two.
Testing, testing.
Mic check, mic check. Oh yes, we're gonna get another internet gala under our belts. This is the first interview we're gonna do today, but man, we've been doing this for I don't know about 4 or 5 years, and this is a lovely place that we just come out to. First time we're doing it here at the Pika Pika Lounge or Pika Pika Event
Event
Center.
center.
Event Center. So if you're in the San Antonio area, you're looking for an event hall that you can have a quinceañera or a wedding, an expo, they got you covered. Make sure you stop by here. And so today we have DJ Big Andy.
Yes, sir. And hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Hey, I'm a mixed DJ, so this is my first interview. So take it easy on me.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
man.
try.
It's just this conversation. That's all it is. We're gonna have an awesome, great time. And of course, the individual you see on the end, you already know, Zumba Chica.
Hello, everyone.
So today we have Tremendo Thursdays and the Puro Party Show representing Turn It Up Latino. We're going to have a great time today interviewing a lot of artists, getting to meet familiar faces that we've interviewed in the past and maybe catch up with them. We haven't spoken to them in a year and see what they're up to now. And you know, make sure that you follow them. They'll give you all their social media links and all that good stuff because all we're trying to do here is promote the Tejano music, and this is an awesome way to be able to get the internet station, the FM station, connected with the artists, and have them, you know, let you guys know what they're doing.
And who they are, and their music, what to look forward to, and what's coming out in the future. And man, looking forward to it.
All right. So who do we have here? Go ahead and first artist we're going to interview.
Hi, I'm Lydia Flores from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, Lydia, we've interviewed you in the past.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, I recognize you because well, I always go through some of the recorded shows because we stream on Facebook and we also stream on YouTube and we have them archived out there. So we go out there and I say, okay, who do we interview? Who do we? Oh, yeah. So I remember the voice.
Yes.
Awesome, awesome. So Zumba, you got something you want to start off the interview with?
Yes. So I think it's been a year since we saw you. So let us know what's been going on since that year. Did you have any music out? And you know, and we'll ask questions from there.
Yes, I released a couple of singles last year. I released a single, a Tejano single that was arranged and produced by Tony Guerrero, La Sombra. It's called Amor Mío. And I also released a few country songs as well, some pop music and R&B. So I'm multi-genre. I try do a little bit of everything.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Yes. So how long have you been in the industry now?
I've been in the industry now. It's been since 2012.
2012.
So it's been a while. My first recordings that I did in 2012 was with Anthony Hernandez of Los Dudes, um, and you know, had a really great relationship with him and his wife, and you know, we were really good friends. Recorded, and he arranged all of my first music that I ever released, and then now that I did a little bit of work with Tony and La Sombra as well, and I'm getting ready to release more music for 2026 with Eric at Beehive Studios.
All right.
So I'll be doing a little cumbia for this year. So, you know, trying to get a little music every year, you know, a little bit of new music for people to enjoy.
That's awesome. So with you being from San Antonio, um, what I mean, is it mostly events? Like, I know there's a lot of artists, of course, with it being the capital of Tejano music.
Yes.
How many events do you do a year? What kind of events do you do? Um,
Well, I was very fortunate. Last year, I was very busy. I did an event every month. I have parties that, you know, people hire me to sing at. I also have Christina Guerrero is my promoter. So she tries to get me out there to, whatever events are going on. And so she's got me a few events last year that were actually paid. So, this year, my first event that I've done was Christina Guerrero's birthday bash that just passed a couple of weeks ago. And so this year, I'm not going to be doing fanfare and I'm not going to be doing Spring Fest. I'm going to be out there, supporting the new artists. They need the exposure, and that's what it's about. This industry needs a lot of support from other artists and from each other's to keep it growing.
And I agree with that because it's hard for the newer artists right now to get that exposure
Yes.
that all the older or mature or established artists
Yes.
have, and that's what we're always talking about. When we're talking about Tejano music, is what can we do as a radio station to get these newer artists heard
Mm-hmm.
and get them noticed by, the listeners, our listeners. You know,
Well, that I'm very glad that they do this gala every year because the internet radio stations, are the ones that push our music, support our music, and everything that y'all do encourages us. It encourages us, the artists, to make more music because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be heard. So I'm very glad that they put this together, and I'm very grateful to all the internet radio stations that are here today and that support us and play our music because we wouldn't be anything without y'all.
and and I gotta say, all of these new artists, they're really good.
Yes.
They are really good. So
Yes.
they should be heard. They should be heard. So
Thank
how
you.
did you get into the Hano industry?
Well, I was singing at a party, and it happened to be I was invited there, and it was a birthday bash for David Mares.
Oh wow.
So Anthony, of course, was performing with David Mares, and a friend of mine said, go up there and sing a song. So I went up there and I sang, two songs, and Anthony was playing keyboard. And then the following day was his wife gave me a call, and she says, you know what? Let's be friends. Let's get together. So I told Anthony about the songs that I had written, and he says, "You know what? I can arrange them." So he did a couple of original songs, and we did some covers as well. And that began as a big relationship that we had for many years. And he backed me up so much at fanfares and Spring Fest and Fiesta. And we did so many events together. So it was very special.
That's amazing.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So you you've done fanfare in the past.
Hmm.
What was how did the crowd receive you? How did it feel? As far as your social media, that like one of the things that we like to do is when we come out because there's a lot of radio stations and internet shows now
Hmm.
from I mean even here there's some from Mexico, New Mexico, Arizona. We're out of Dallas.
Oh,
So
wow.
we love to network with the other radio stations, the internet shows, as far as and also meet new artists. So how did the crowd receive you at fanfare? And
Oh,
do you have fans from other cities as well?
Oh, yes, I do. I actually have my music playing in several places, out in surrounding Texas, surrounding areas. And they don't come to these events because they're too far.
Right.
But, just knowing that your music is being heard out there. But the crowd here really received me very well throughout the years. At first, they didn't know who I was. So, it was a little shaky to begin with. But a lot of people are now familiar. And I actually have fans that go to the show just to see me.
Ye-
And that, to me, that means a lot. That means a lot.
Wow. So do you still get the jitters when you go on
Oh, of
stage?
course. Oh, yes, all the time. That's never stopped. And I've been singing since I was 8. But
So, besides singing, do you play musical instruments or any?
no, I don't. I tried, but no, no, I
Yeah,
couldn't get it.
I bought an accordion. It's collecting dust.
Oh yes, yes. No, I have the guitar there, but it's just sitting there looking pretty in the corner.
I have a guitar too, and it's just sitting there too.
Yes.
Yep.
So you've made music or did a song with Tony.
Yes.
Is there anybody else that you would like to collaborate with?
Yes, there is. There's. I've been wanting to sing a song with Roberto Pulido
Oh,
because
there
I
you
did
go.
cover one of his songs, and it's on the CD that Anthony actually arranged. Yo seguiré mi camino. And to me, I'm like, oh wow, it would really be an honor for me if I could ever sing that song with Roberto Pulido, But we'll see how that goes. If he's hearing,
I know.
Hey, Bobby, if you're listening.
yes, yes.
And I think isn't he getting ready to retire from singing because Bobby
Yeah.
retired from singing? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you gotta catch him, Lydia, before
Yes,
Yes, you gotta catch
before
him.
he retires.
before he retires.
But
Or maybe one day, you never know, y'all may be in the same place and someone will ask him to sing and you'll be there and
oh,
you'll get your opportunity.
that would be great. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this year, did you are you performing at Fanfare? You said
No, I
no?
would not be performing this year at Fanfare. I will be out there Saturday, and I will be taking pictures with other artists
Oh,
and
yeah, awesome.
supporting my fellow artists.
Awesome. Networking a little
Yes,
bit. Absolutely. That's what it's
networking.
all
Yes,
about.
yes, definitely.
That's awesome. Now, what we didn't ask you, Lydia, is do you have a band or are you more of a track
No,
artist?
I'm a track artist now. I used to be backed up by Stan, uh, Anthony.
Uh-huh.
Anthony backed me up for many years, but he passed away. So we're all
I'm
mourning
sorry.
that. So it's gonna be kind of hard because he knew my music. He knew all my music, and not everybody does. He arranged it, so he knew it. But now I'm just doing track.
Okay. Well, we certainly, wish you much success. We can't wait to hear your new music, and especially, I mean, my favorites are cumbia, so I can't wait
Oh
to hear that one
yes,
as well.
yes.
And let everyone know what your social media is, where they can find you, whether you have Facebook, TikTok, whatever you're on. Feel
Yes.
free to share that with
Yes.
our
Well, you
listeners.
can find me on Facebook at Lydia Flores, the Wildflower. And you can find me on TikTok, Lydia Flores 87. I also have a YouTube. It's Lydia Flores Artist. So go out and please subscribe to my YouTube. I need subscribers. And follow me on all my medias.
Lydia, did we spell your name right? Lidia. Lydia.
Yeah.
Lydia Flores. Okay, it's on the screen. So if you need the correct spelling of Lydia Flores, that's how you can see it on the screen.
Yes.
So you go to all her social medias and make sure that you follow her music. And that's what it's all about, supporting Tejano music, because that's the only way it's going to continue to grow. And highly, highly encourage everyone to go out there and support her and download and purchase her music and play that music. And
That's
let her
right.
know Lydia Flores is on my radio.
And don't forget, she got some new music coming out this year. So,
Yes.
man, looking forward to it.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, you can find all my music on all the streaming platforms, of course, Spotify and anything that you listen to. I'm there.
Awesome. Awesome.
Well, keep doing the good work. Keep bringing those jams, like I always like to say. And you got our support.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Lydia, thank you very much for stopping by our booth and talking to us for a little bit. Uh, Before you leave, I think you may have already done this in the past, but we're going to do it again if we have not. We like to have the artists say these phrases or these so we can put them in our mix shows.
Oh,
like
okay.
bumpers. That's what we call them.
Okay.
So there's three different ones. They basically end with the different shows. One's Turn It Up Latino, the other one's Tremendo Thursdays, and the other one is the Puro Party Show.
Okay.
So we're going to be quiet, and we'll let you go ahead and say all three.
Okay. Hello, this is Lydia Flores, and you are jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Hello, this is Lydia Flores, and you are jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is Lydia Flores, and you are jamming to the Puro Party Show.
Man,
Man,
Awesome.
we got a
natural,
professional.
a natural.
We got a professional.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you
We thank
so
you so
much.
much, Lydia.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Lydia.
Lydia, here's our whenever you get music or whatever, these are our two emails. That's my internet show, and that's his Jennifer. He does a Tuesday show, I do a Thursday show on Thursday Latino. So new music, we send it there, and when did it come out? Okay, so it was after this gala. Yeah, because that show, yeah, probably not. Yeah, see, that's one of the problems we have here. Unless someone sends it to us, we're not in this area. We don't know what's happening. So yeah, so if you can send it to us, we appreciate it. And if you don't already follow us on Facebook, that's Facebook, and then you subscribe to us on YouTube. Thank you so much. Oh yes. So we're having fun tonight. Turn it up, Latino. We're gonna have a lot of some dead space because artists are beginning to get here, and we're beginning to interview them. They're going making their rounds because there are numerous internet stations here. Um, so the more internet stations we have, the artists will eventually come over here and we'll do some interviews. And we want to send a big shout out to Mr. Vic Gonzalez for putting this event together. He is behind this camera, but how many years have you been doing this, Vic? 15 years. This is the quinceañera of the Internet Gala. So 32 years in what, photography? All of it. Book bands. You know, hey Vic, have you ever been interviewed by any of these? Yeah, we haven't interviewed. We have not interviewed you. You want to come around? Can you make it? You're always busy. You're always busy. You wanna you wanna do one? Yeah, okay. Let's hey, Maria, let's clear out the space over there. Actually, he's backing up here, but he's not gonna be in camera right here. You gotta be over there. Yeah, we'll move it out the way. You want over? Me and Andy will do it.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah,
Yes.
my voice sounds okay here.
Mira, you guys got that. You got that. Barry White
Yeah,
voice.
the Barry White.
Yeah.
Show
Like,
you right.
Smooth.
just say,
baby.
hello, ladies.
No, the boss is right there. Me mata.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is individual we have here. Gentleman is Mr. Vic Gonzalez. Um, for all those individuals out there that are internet stations, this is the individual you need to reach out to so that we can get you in the networking because he has a big network community that involves internet stations, FM stations,
That's right.
and
We started in 2009 when internet started working up. So I'm a computer geek. So we didn't have auto DJ. So we used to run computers all night long, all day long. and we started designing apps to play auto DJs. So once we had auto DJs, you can turn off your laptop and have radio stations. But back then, none of the bands wanted to work with us.
Yeah.
And then, boom, more and more. So I started to scale up to introduce the work y'all do. Because it's not about me, it's about y'all. Y'all take the time, y'all spend the money, and y'all do the work. And you know what? All this work paid off because look,
Yeah.
look around. Everybody, here we are.
Yeah, 15 years is a great accomplishment in
Yes, it
anything you
is.
do. Once you get over the 5-year hump and you keep going the 10-year hump, and now you're at the 15-year hump, it's become more than an accomplishment. I consider it a milestone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when we had the first Radio Gala, we had the first Radio Gala, we had the young kids talent show. Kids that never sang, they wanted to sing. We'll put them up on a tournament. And then had Hacienda Records, Freddie Records, AL Records, A1 Records, Johnny Martinez Records. They all promoted one single for the winner. And whoever wins, we record them. So we did it for 7 years. And they were getting a free recording. And I got sick and I got tired. And then we moved on and we and pushed it more into more radio stations and more work. So all this together, I will put it all together in one house.
Wow.
Wow.
So we were working, and I was trying to help the bands out. And all the bands, they wanted to do interviews. So I was getting more and more. And you know what? Half of these people, they travel a lot for one night. But my motto goes, these bands and artists, they do their thing. But if it wasn't for y'all, they wouldn't make it. Because y'all put the music up. There's some, don't get me wrong, there's some artists and some bands that can't cut out in this organization. And you gotta be truthful with them.
Right.
Practice. Don't shoot them down. Practice. Practice. I can't put your music out. Why? It's not right. You don't have a producer and you did it in the garage, that's fine. But the music don't sound right. So we help them. We don't throw them to the dogs.
No.
We help them. Here, meet so-and-so, meet so-and-so. So I got record producers here. And they help them out. So we bring everybody in one house.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of not
Constructive criticism.
constructive criticism.
That's the word.
Yes, that's what it is. Because we do our show, and every night, my number one person that I go to that's I know is always listening to the show and will criticize on whatever mistake I made is my mom. And I'm like, "How was the show, Mom?"
Yeah, but you know what? I like the mistakes because we learn from them.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You know,
That's how you get better.
Yes. Yes.
every year we do this, but it gets hard because everything costs a lot of money.
Right.
$5,000.
Right.
But Rudy, out of kind of his heart,
Absolutely.
he helps us. So we all work together.
Right.
We all put in somos familia.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
In la familia, you know what? Yeah, we have problems, but we work it out.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That's why we're all brothers. And we all work out this music. And everybody comes together. And I love it, man.
You know, talking about Rudy, he does a lot for the industry. He owns several properties here in the San Antonio area, and he promotes Tejano music to the very fullest, and gives us an opportunity for us to be able to do this. And like I said, without a venue to have it, then this is not possible.
That's right.
Exactly. And we're not the first ones. He helps a lot of people out.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Rudy. Some of these clubs, hey, it's business.
Mm-hmm.
It's business. But for him to take part of it and just help us, that's what we help back.
Yeah.
And everybody asks me, hey, Because you know what? He helps us when we need him. I love it because look at this.
This is an awesome venue.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place.
You got Florida, Dallas, Kerrville, Fort Worth, Lubbock, Milwaukee, Dallas, Chicken, everywhere. And they're all here.
Under one
That's right.
roof.
That's
One
right.
roof.
Uh,
What band cannot get the best out of this?
yeah,
Yeah.
the opportunity for bands. If you have not heard of this, well, hopefully this is the first time you hear about it. You got to put it on your calendar to come out because it takes time to network. But when you go to one place and you can instantly network with internet stations, not just in your area, but across the state and in other states, that is tremendous opportunity. And especially if you want your music to be heard in other places. And like I mentioned to other internet stations, we're out of the Dallas Fort Worth Metroplex. We don't know a lot of the music that's coming out of San Antonio unless you're a headliner. And it's the same thing. We have artists in Dallas that you probably don't know in San Antonio. But under one roof, we can all connect and we can all share that music.
That's right.
Exactly. You know what it does? This they're the ones that make this show best for them. They're they're the ones that how do you say it? They get more out of it
Mhm.
because we're gonna do what we're gonna do.
Right.
They end up winning more
Mhm.
out of this than us. So if they don't show up, that's their loss because they had it. Then they call me, Vic, get us a show. The coordinator was here. We got Milwaukee here. We got a Memorial here. Club owners are here. Volcans is here. They all come here. Where else can you meet them all?
Right. Absolutely.
You know, they hurt themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So if you catch this show on the rerun and you have not come out to this happens the Thursday of in March, which is normally the second week in March. It's the Thursday of the big fanfare event that they have here in San Antonio. But that Thursday, if you're an artist and you're already coming to fanfare, make that 1 day extra drive. Come out on Thursday, and I guarantee you will not be uh, dissatisfied because, as Vic said, there are internet stations from Florida. There's
Yeah.
a Florida internet station. You know, how are you going to network yourself in Florida unless you know someone? Well, they've come to you.
Yeah.
They're here.
Well, like you guys, they're in Florida, but he teaches in 7 clubs down there, and the new music gets played down there,
That's
and
right.
that's where they can listen to the music because the music is heard.
Absolutely,
Mhm.
and that's how any artist picks up steam, gets more popular. You got to have ears on music. If you don't have ears on music, you're just not. You know, it's not gonna go nowhere.
And like I said, it's a business, and they end up making more out of it than we do.
That's right.
But yet, we do what we do
Yeah, well,
because we love it.
absolutely. We're all at the end of the day, you know, we're all supporting la música tejana. We're here to promote Tejano. Uh, you know, old saying goes, "Is Tejano dying?" No, it's not. It's
It's
dying
not.
if you let it die, it's gonna die. But you're
Yeah.
gonna promote it, and that's what we do, and that's what all the people that
We're
are
the
here.
next person that tells you Tejano's dying,
Mhm.
that's in their heart,
That's in their heart.
That's right.
not
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
That's in their heart.
Yeah.
If they say it, that's their problem. Look, we don't play God. We don't tell people what to hear, what not to hear. But look around. It's all Tejano.
Oh yeah,
It's all
absolutely.
Because
Tejano. And
we love it. And we're going to do what we want to do. And you're doing what you do because we love it.
yeah.
Absolutely.
And
And-
these people, they all love it.
Yeah, and people need to know, whoever make those comments, they need to listen because these new artists that are out here, I'm big fans of all of them because they are really, really good. They're really good. And on my show, I mean, I like playing all the new music that I get because, and it's like I was telling Ramon, I'll play their music, in the beginning, so that they can get heard, It's why we have a fresh group of people listening. But at the same time, we like to mix it in with the older Tejano music. But when you listen to it, the melody, the vibe, the groove, the energy, it's there.
And they
It's
know
there.
it, yeah.
It's there. So, to all our listeners, give our new artists a shot. Listen to their music because these guys are good.
Absolutely.
And they are.
You gotta you have the artists that started back in the '70s, started in the '80s. Well, eventually they're going to get to a point where they're going to retire,
Well,
and you need the young blood to be
That's
able
right.
to fill in their shoes, and
That's right.
that's as real as it gets.
Yep.
it is,
Yep.
it is.
Yep.
I've been doing this for 32 years. I was there for the old school, all these big guys. I was there. I was there when they were writing some of this music. I remember. But everybody starts up from the bottom up. They're making it big, but don't get me wrong. They struggle. They struggle to get there. But they made it. They didn't quit. And they're here. They're up there now. That's what these new kids, it takes a struggle.
Yep.
If you're willing to do it and you believe in yourself, you'll make it. But you gotta push it.
That's right. And it's like you said, you got to start somewhere, and unfortunately, you got to start from the bottom for the most part. But this is the opportunity right here. This is where you can get a good foundation started. Networking. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing this gala, with Ramon. And wow, I'm blown away about how many stations are out here. So you're a new artist. This is where you need to be.
Well, and we lost 5 because of medical reasons.
Mm,
But we're already loaded.
yeah.
I got 3 of them parking already, coming in. I got Pachuco Pete.
Wow.
He's here. I got 3 stations. They're at the Marcus Hemisphere, but they have to stay there.
Mhm.
But we got the banners here. It's on the jumbo screen.
Gotcha.
I don't leave nobody out. We all work together. I don't mind because I want to push this, and I always push it. And you know what? I have my own station,
Mhm.
but I'm so busy. Karaoke Joe and DJ Extreme, they work the station. I let them do it. I just take care of them.
Awesome.
Yep.
But right now, I take care of everybody here. And guys, I hope you love it, but I don't know. Seems y'all better than Frankie.
Uh oh. Little Frankie said he'll be arriving about 11 o'clock. I said, man, you
Well,
been hombre.
did you,
Okay.
did you bring the high chair?
Yeah. I had to bring the high chair. He called me about an hour ago. He said he was just leaving Dallas. Oh, well. But he'll be here eventually.
Just don't take him to Vegas.
No, hombre. Ese
That
no.
boy didn't get out of the casinos.
He'll be back all broke. Well, Vic, it's been an honor to
Hey.
talk to you.
Pleasure's mine, and thank you for coming. I know it's a long drive,
It's a little dry, but it's all right. We
Yeah,
do it
it's
for the
worth it.
love of Tejano.
Yes, we do.
and I do thank you. I appreciate it.
And one last thing, how if an artist or if let's say if an internet station that's more important or an FM station uh, that maybe don't have you on social media, do they look for you under Vic Gonzalez and then kind of network with you and try to get involved in the upcoming years?
I don't push nobody away.
Okay, Vic Gonzalez,
Yeah.
VIC Gonzalez, and that is with a Z at the end or an S at the end.
Z.
Okay, I misspelled it on the screen. It's a Z at the end. Gonzalez with a Z.
Yeah, but you can find me there. There's Big Cheese Promotions, Big Cheese Photography, Big Cheese TC Radio, Big Cheese Street Talk Magazine, Big Z Tejano Nations, and Big Cheese 360. I work. I'm affiliated with all of them.
That's awesome. So there's no reason why you can't find Mr. Vic Gonzalez.
That's right.
Okay, guys, thank you.
No, thank you for having us.
Bye bye.
Yeah, finally, you've been always really busy. Mike. We're gonna do this. Gentlemen, she can go first. I'll wait.
We've actually never gotten to interview her. Because, like, last year we had back to back to back to back. She didn't wait around for us.
So right now you take advantage.
I know, we need to.
So where'd you go already? Where'd you go? I'm like, Tripper again? Have you been with them? Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Who'd you talk to over there? Where? Where's the, live interview. My dad did the same thing like that. But they did, they downloaded my music. So, they downloaded my music, and then,
Oh my God. I was just telling them we haven't gotten to interview.
I know.
every year we see you.
Every
Mama.
time, and you're
Yeah.
so busy.
I know. I was like, no, we got to do this time.
Yes, I'm here.
And
I'm
then-
here, my God.
And then you just went to Dallas, and this one decided to get sick, and you didn't get to go see you.
He said.
You had to say that.
That's the worst. I know. I was trying to get everyone I could. They're like, oh, we're unavailable. I'm like, what? Like, yes. No worries. But we're here now.
Let's do this. If you want to come around that way, because there's court on
Okay.
Yeah, that one right there. This will be your mic. That's hers. I don't. If it gets too loud, you can put these on. But I think it's okay right now.
Yes, yes. We got here around a little bit before 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With the rush.
Did you spell it right? If it was a Y?
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Turn It Up Latino. And it is our great honor. We've done this internet gala for numerous years, probably the last 5 years. We've seen Jenny B at all 5 interviews or at all 5 internet galas in passing.
Walking by.
Unfortunately,
Walking by.
we've had a good steady crowd, which is an awesome thing. But on the downside, by the time we get a little break, I look up, she's gone. But not this time. We make sure. We make
got
sure.
her.
They
We got
caught
her.
me at.
We got
You
it.
And before we even start the interview, man, congratulations on winning the new female vocalist of
Thank
the year for
you.
TTMA.
Yes,
That
Thank
is
you so much.
tremendous. Besides the Tejano stuff, I love your social media.
Thank you.
Man,
Yes. the best,
you're like
seriously.
you're like social media sensation.
Yes.
Oh, I love to hear that. Thank you
The
so
amount
much.
of energy you bring, it's just amazing.
Which explains why I'm so tired right now.
Hey,
It's
they-
all day,
Yeah, they got Red Bull. They got 5-hour energy drinks.
Yeah, I know. I've gone through them all. Trust me.
But that is so awesome. Thank you very much for taking a little time. As you make your rounds today with all the internet stations that are here. So, Jenny B, let us know what you're up to.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm so sorry I missed you all those times, right? I didn't do it on purpose. No, it's just one of those things, with the gala, everyone's just trying to talk with everyone, and then one minute you get pulled, and I'm trying to wait in line, and then, oh, no, we're available over here, and then by the time I come back, you guys weren't even here anymore, so I was like,
That's fine. But you know what? That's okay because we're here now. We're talking with each other, getting to know each other a little bit more. But yeah, it's been a crazy year. I feel like this past year, I really applied myself with the whole social media thing, and I think it's finally paying off. You know, so
Yeah.
all I can do is try my best.
I like it. Every time because I'm friends with you on Facebook, and every time you post something new, it's like so much energy. I'm
I
like,
know.
goodness. I'm like, I
Thank
love
you.
it.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, you know, I feel like I wanted my fans and people, the potential fans, to know who I was besides the music. Like I don't always post my music, but when I do, you're gonna love it. But I don't always post it because I want them to know who I am. Like I feel like with social media being such a tool, it allows us to like connect with the fans on a different level.
Yes.
You know,
Right.
now I'm not gonna tell you every single thing about my life, but you know, for the most part, I want them to know who I am. I'm a mom. Because I could easily tell them, oh, I don't work. Like this is what I do full time. I know, baby, I work. I put the work in because I gotta pay for all of this. Okay, and it's expensive.
And since you just said that, you got to tell them what you do. Because I'm
Yes.
seeing what you do.
I do
but-
general contracting and construction with my dad. So busting down sheetrock, putting up sheetrock, putting in
What?
flooring. Matter of fact, I walked in, I was like, I think I put a floor like this before.
Wow. So not only you sing, you build a house. Too.
I can build a
Wow.
studio and been singing it. No, but you know, it's just I want people to know that as an independent artist, it's tough. So when you see a music video, when you hear a song, give it that 20 seconds. Just give me 20 seconds of your time to check it out because you don't know what went behind that. The cost of it, the thoughtfulness of it, like everything to put together, choreography, outfits, makeup, like, you know, it's a lot of work.
Yep.
I'm exhausted.
I
Help
bet,
me.
I bet. So you have a new track that just came out, right?
Ven.
Man, awesome track.
Thank
Love it,
you.
love it, love
Thank
it.
you.
We do play it all the time, and your other music as well. So
Go check them out.
we do. Yes, we do.
I
so
appreciate it.
so you have anything else coming?
Yeah, so I'm going to be performing at Fanfare. Hope you guys are going to be out there. But Saturday at the Civic Stage at 6 p.m. Look at him. See, he's always trying to cause trouble from across the room, sir.
He's a mess.
Your tent's over there.
Security.
Yeah, so we have a Fanfare, and then I'll be doing the national anthem at the Houston Rodeo.
That's right.
Awesome.
So it's very exciting. And then we have Oyster Bake. I mean, there's just a lot. Honestly, I'm so grateful. There's still stuff coming in for California, a cruise possibly. Finally, they're going to get your girl on a cruise.
Oh,
Now, once I
wow.
perform, don't look for me because I'm going to be with my Bahama mama, sipping it up on the deck, honey. Do not
You
bother
get,
me.
getting the drink package, right?
The bracelet, honey. I'm going to get the two of them. I'm just trying to do my best, y'all. I'm just trying to put the Tejano back on the map where I think it belongs. I mean, this is great. Don't get me wrong, right? I think the Tejano community always tries to stay strong together, but I feel like it deserves more. The culture deserves more. There's so many people that I feel like dropped off from Tejano, and we need to put it back. We need the younger kids dancing to it again. We need, you know, the award shows to respect Tejano categories. Because besides Tejano, the Grammys on, they don't. They think
Right.
we're a joke.
And I agree with you. We need younger listeners.
That, yes,
we need
we
younger
do.
listeners so that they can hear the younger musician, Tejano
Right.
artists. Because right now, you know, and you know, don't
There's
hit,
nothing wrong with
don't
it.
hit me over the head. You know, you
Oh,
got
they hit me
your
like this all
your
day with
Jay
it.
Pettis, your Gary Hobbs. You know, and they're legends in their own right. You know,
Right,
they
right.
deserve everything that they've earned because they did the work.
Exactly.
But at the same time, we need to open the doors for these young artists
Yeah.
because these young artists, they're great.
Yeah, and I think that kind of circles back to my song Ven. I've had most people who love it, right? And then there's people who are like, well, it's not really like even live on air. They're like, it's not really like considered Tejano, you know? What would you call it? And I told them, well, neither was charanga.
Right.
No, you know, I like that song. You had I played it last Thursday. I think I opened up the show with that song.
Yeah.
And you had her jumping all over the place. It's an up tempo cumbia.
Yeah.
Right? That band. Yeah.
It's
Yes,
it's
yes.
definitely a quicker. I mean, I've even had people kind of like say it's got a fusion of merengue in it, how fast it is.
Yeah.
But you know, I feel like because even the words to the song, y'all, it's not, my husband wrote it. It's not lyrically like, oh my God, this is like innovating, right? We weren't focused on the lyrics. We were focused on the music because the kids these days, they want to know what can they can shake it to. What
Right.
can they pop it to? You
Right,
know,
right,
that's what
right.
they want. And I feel like we delivered that in a big way with this song.
Yeah, it's an awesome song.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's got great rhythm, up tempo, and like you said, it's one of those things that the younger people need to connect with, and I think that song you will connect with.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's very catchy. It's one of those songs where it stays in your head and you're trying to go to sleep and
Ben.
yeah.
No, I have people all the time. Like I'll have some of my family members. They'll they'll call me and I'm like, hello, and they're like, Ben. I'm like, oh my God. Or I answer the phone and they're like, hello, this is Jenny B. La Tejana Barbie. I'm like, get out.
Awesome. So I know a lot of what you've done to make Jenny B is a lot of the social media stuff,
Right.
and I think that's one thing. As we all network and we all try to grow Tejano music, maybe you can share with someone else that's trying to grow in Tejano music to be connected with TikTok, Instagram, and even Facebook.
Right.
You know, because that brings a lot of eyes on the artist, and I think that you were able to capture that with your talent, and
Thank you.
that's why you're here now. That's why you've won the new female vocalist of the year,
Thank you.
which eventually you'll be the female vocalist of the year.
Yes.
I know, yeah. Better believe it.
And
This
female
coming,
performer.
yeah, this coming year, I'm coming for all of them. Female entertainer, vocalist, shit, as
There you
much as
go.
I can, everything. But no, so it's not even just in Tejano, right? Like I feel like social media in any genre you're doing, even in businesses, it is a tool. It is a tool to showcase what you want people to see. You have talent, let them see it. You can write, you can rap, you can, sing to a song. Do that, put it on social media. It doesn't have to be like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's got to be like this crazy 4K camera and production. No.
Right.
My videos that blew up were the most authentic videos I had. Took me 10 minutes to edit it,
Right.
And I just think that people need to just don't worry about what people are gonna think.
Right.
That's something that holds back a lot of artists, especially female artists. Like,
Right.
oh, my makeup, I look like my lonjas are hanging out. So what, girl?
Right.
I might be looking at that lonja, but I'm like, dang, that's a good looking lonja. Okay, like, you ever seen a good lonja? You're like, that's perfectly round.
There you go. That is so awesome. Just be you.
Just be
Yes,
you. Just
absolutely.
be you, because I feel like social media is so saturated with the Kim Kardashians of the world, all this fake plastic. It's not real. People just want to see a real chick. That's why my dad, at first, he's like, I don't think you should be cussing like that. I'm like, Dad, this is how I talk. I'm not going to be like, hi, my name is Jenny B. That's not me, because
Right.
with my luck, they're going to catch me in a video at a bar. I'm like, hey, I'll fucking get him,
Yeah.
And I want them to know, like, no, that's just Jenny, like, So, and that's what I'm saying. My fan base really was built on because of who I am,
Awesome.
not because of who I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be like Selena. I'm trying to be like Elida. No, but I'm Jenny.
Right. That's
Simple.
That's so awesome.
Yep.
And I just want a nap.
So Jenny, did you start off with Tejano music, or did you start off with another genre? Like, how did you get into it? When did you get into it?
Yeah, so when I came in, for me, my professional career, it was pop music first. So if you go to my catalog, you'll see there's pop music there, a little bit of R&B. But I grew up with Tejano music. I knew plenty of Tejano music. I know all about the culture and what Tejano music is. But when my dad was like suggesting it to me, I thought Tejano was like the rest of the world. It's dead. I thought it was no longer. I'm serious. I'm very open about that because that's the truth. And that's why I did pop music first. But once I digged into it and I was like, oh, it's still here. Like, that actually warmed my heart. I'm like, wow, that's amazing that there's still a community there. And I told my dad, I was like, okay, if I'm going to bring what I'm doing to pop, this, to Tejano, like, we're going to take it all the way. Not to where the roof is right now. If I'm going to spend my money and my, like, 20s and 30s, precious times to try and do something, like, we're going to take it all the way.
That is so awesome.
past
Yeah.
Selena, past Eddie, that past Signal. Like that's what I'm shooting for.
Absolutely.
That's
You know what
right.
I'm
You
saying?
should.
And
You
that's
should.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
And I'm
You
scared
should.
of heights.
That is so awesome. You know,
Yep.
we had a conversation with Vic right before we started this interview, and the saying that Tejano is dead, it's still is said to the day.
Correct.
You know, and the only reason it would be dead is because if we don't have young blood keeping it going,
Right.
and you as an individual, as an artist representing that younger movement, that's what's going to keep this Tejano music
Exactly.
keep going. Because if not, yes, it will be dead. Because the artists will get to a point where they're going to retire.
Right. And here's the thing. When I was on a radio station. I was speaking this with a DJ, and I told him, yeah, it's not dead, but it's dying. And he's like, oh, well, they still play. There's so many stations. That's not what I mean. You and me, we're dying right now. We're dying. It's not gonna be tomorrow.
No.
But
I know.
yeah, but eventually we're gonna die. Now our legacy will be alive, but we are dying. And so that's what I'm talking about. Like the Hano music, the Mas, Jay Perez, like the songs from the era will never die. Like I'm pretty sure that's gonna continue playing. But after that, after they pass, after our kids that grew up with that passes, what's next for the Hano
Absolutely.
music? It's
Absolutely.
gonna die off like an ancient language.
Right.
You stop speaking it, you stop singing it, and eventually, photo op.
Yeah.
Eventually, it just dies. And I told him that's what I'm fearful of. I'm not saying it's gonna die when I die, but it's in the process of doing that because we're not pushing it forward to the younger kids.
Absolutely.
That's right.
When I'm releasing new music or I'm recording music, I show it to my kids. I have a 10 and 3-year-old. And if my daughter is saying, that's how I knew Ben was going to do well because she don't know Spanish. She could barely speak English, but she's like, like it was with her. And I'm like, dude, here we go.
There you
Like,
go.
That's right.
so
And another good thing is like it needs to evolve.
yes.
It needs to evolve. Tejano cannot stay the same forever. We need to learn to accept change.
Yes, that's and I get it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
hard when we're talking like 30 years since the 90s,
Yeah.
the biggest era of Tejano. Like it's hard to try and want to listen to something new, but I just think that just give it a chance. That's all
Yeah.
I'm asking is you don't have to accept it, you don't have to like it. I'm not saying hey every new artist you should like because there are still artists that are developing as well. But just because you hear one bad artist or one bad song that you don't like, oh no, dude, Tejano's trash.
Nah.
They judge it off of that one song, and you're missing out on so much good talent that's coming. And it's not even from just San Antonio or Texas. Even in Monterrey, I know a couple of Tejano artists that are young, beautiful girls, or women, artists that are just being overlooked because, I
Yeah.
never heard of her.
Yeah.
Never heard that song.
Right.
Right.
But again, at the same time, I respect anyone that wants to keep it old school Tejano. I appreciate that. I respect it. I just might not be the artist for you, and that's okay too. I'm just here doing what I love, and I'm hoping other people don't call me a weirdo.
No, you keep
No,
doing you.
absolutely not.
You do you. You do
Yeah.
you.
Do you?
I'm trying, y'all.
So I gotta ask, who does your outfit?
Y'all looking at her.
I knew it.
Well, between me and my sister, I always ask her, like, hey, I'm like, put it on, I'm like, what do you think? And she's like, no, what do you know? And I walk out, But yeah, my sister, she makes my hats.
Yeah.
This is the lowest one.
Whose idea was it to put Jenny Beyonce?
Mine.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it was my idea.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at my earlier days with Jenny B and Tejano, we had played with some hats. Like, we were trying to figure out, like, okay, we need a signature look, our bustier, if you will, our own look.
Mhm.
And now it's to the point where I go, like, the award show, right? I didn't have my hat on because I don't like to wear my hat when I'm wearing a formal dress,
Right.
And people are like, hi, hello. Can I help you? And I'm like, I'm Jenny. And they're like, oh my God, I didn't recognize you without your hat. I'm
Yeah.
like, are you looking here? Are you looking here? Like, my eyes are down here. But-
Trademark it.
Yeah, I guess so. It's consider it. Hi, my name is
Yeah.
Jenny.
Jenny B with a
Yeah.
little trademark sign
Yeah,
right there.
so we're my style. If it's colorful, it's fun, it's different. I know how to dress my body, so I just try to be myself and put what looks good on me.
Awesome.
I
awesome.
love it.
Yes.
Yeah, because I watch the videos. I'm like, yep, I like that outfit.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, you're a a fresh air in Tejano.
Yes, you
Thank
are.
you.
Yes, you are.
So our
And,
fresh,
and you bring that energy.
absolutely,
I will always
absolutely.
try my best to bring that. I just want to leave my own mark in Tejano. Even if I told my dad, I was like, because I'm basically his retirement. Because we have our own company, so I tell him, if this career doesn't work out, if something, God forbid, happens where I'm just not able to continue, I just want you to know, like, I've had an amazing ride so far. I've gotten to Florida, Vegas, Kansas City. I mean, I've been able to travel performing my music, not
Yeah.
covers, my music,
Right.
being
Awesome.
who I am, and meeting amazing people along the way and making memories because, we try to make it as vacations,
Right.
That's our only way of vacationing is got to be a gig in that area. So I'm just very grateful. I'm very blessed. And I feel like the Hano music and the community is they're making the change. It's slow, but they're making the change.
That is so awesome. Jenny
Yep.
B, how can they find you on social media? Share with our listeners.
Yeah, so the best way to find me is on my website. It's easier. Just go to jennybmusic.com, all my social media, upcoming events, merch, everything is there. It's just easier. Even contact information if you want to book us.
There you go.
Awesome.
Awesome. Hopefully, we'll have you in the DFW area pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping to make it out to Dallas pretty soon.
That is so awesome. Anything else you want to say before we finish our first interview?
I know, after 5 years.
After 5 years.
No, I just want to say thank you. Thank you to you guys, to people like y'all, to the fans. Like I said, I don't mean no bad will to the Hano music. I'm not trying to change the Hano music. I'm just trying to get the world to see Tejano music again, like it did at one time.
That is so awesome.
And that's
That's
all. That's all
awesome.
I want.
Yep.
Before you go, we ask all the artists because we have mixed shows that we do on
Right.
on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we have bumpers that we do. So, if you don't mind, we're gonna cut the mics off, and if you don't mind saying those, and I will try to put them all together as a bumper.
Can I send you the bill?
You surely can. You surely can.
No, it's okay. No, of course. I can definitely do that for you. You want me to do them now?
Go right ahead. I'm gonna cut the mic. Mine and you're on.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi gente? It's your girl, La Tejana Barbie, Jenny B, and you're jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Mi gente, it's your girl, La Tejana Barbie, Jenny B, and you're jamming to Tremundo? Tremendo. Yeah, I always have to make this so damn difficult. Tremendo Thursdays. Tremendo Thursdays. That's yeah, okay. If I say you get it to keep it.
That's
Tremendo.
the remix version.
Okay.
Remix version.
Okay. Mi gente, it's your girl, La Tejana Barbie, Jenny B, and you're jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi gente? It's your girl, La Tejana Barbie, and you're jamming to the Puro Party. God, Puro Pedo does the same shit. I'm like, why would y'all do this? Puro Pedo, doctor. I'm like, God. I'm a no sabo kid, so I'm like,
We have to have catchy names for our shows.
for who, girl? The Puro Party show, okay. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi gente? It's your girl, La Tejana Barbie, Jenny B, and you're jamming to the Puro Party show.
And it's a take.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
And
Awesome.
Jenny, before you go, remind us one more time which stage, what time, what day, because in case anyone
Yes.
on their way to San Antonio.
Yes,
so they'll
yes. So you can find me at the Civic stage. So it's the main stage in the park. I'm going to be there at 6 p.m. on Saturday, March 14th.
know. Okay. Will you have merchandise out there?
I'm going to actually have a meet and greet from 2 to 3:45. But yes, afterwards, we'll still have the merch out for you guys.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
Thank you guys again
All
so
right.
much.
Jenny B, everybody.
you.
Huh? Yeah, no. This is my first year. My first year being at the gallery. How you been good? Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I saw it on George's show, right? George Vincent's. From Cali. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Test, test.
Sí.
All right. Welcome back. We're having an awesome day today because we getting to interview a lot of people that we play their music. And one gentleman that we continue to play and support his music on Turn It Up Latino. And he actually has a new song that we're going to. I know Big Andy's already got it. He's already playing it.
Man, been playing it since day one.
So we have Mr. Carlos P. Garcia in the house.
Saludos.
So, Carlos, I think we've interviewed you just about every time, and that's good.
Yes, sir.
We catch up every year,
Yes.
and last year it was in March, like it is this year. This Internet Gala, and in April, you put out a new song. Was it April?
Was it April?
No. When was it? When was the new song? No, the new song.
It depends. I can't remember.
Oh no, you actually you did one with Shelly.
Oh, I
with
did
Shelley.
the collaboration with Shelly.
Okay, that was around that time,
was,
I think.
That was a little bit before I had re-released the song, and then later towards the end of the year, which I think last year, we did. It's called Con Otro Sabor.
Okay.
That was released in November last year, and then January we released the new song.
So you've been busy.
Yeah, we've been busy. We've been busy working and recording and writing. I had writer's block for the longest time, so I hadn't done any of my stuff. But then like a week ago, I don't know what happened. I told my wife I'll be right back. I went into my office. That's what I call it. And I sat there and I started putting out lyrics, and I was like, okay, now I'm back.
Oh, wow.
So hopefully I can get some of that stuff into the album. Yeah, that's the plan.
And I'm telling you, the new song is amazing.
Thank you.
It's amazing. I play it once every show.
I don't have any money right now, but maybe a rato we'll square out.
And this song, you actually not just have the song, you have a video to it.
We did a video. The video was shot in Hebronville, Texas. We did. It was a beautiful church, a Catholic church there in town, and then we moved down to Bruni, Texas, and it's the Mr. Dr. Gonzalez's ranch. So we did the video with some horses and everything. Just the scenery is really nice. And then we had a couple of the guys that work for him, and one of them is his nephew, I believe, or his grandson. And they're riding their horses, so it looks like a western back there.
Oh,
These
okay.
guys know what they're doing, so it looked pretty cool. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
The only problem is that I just had shoulder surgery,
Okay.
so I couldn't get on the horse.
Oh, okay.
So now I was like, híjole, every time I look at the video, I was like, I wish I could have gone on the horse.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Next
It's all
time.
right. There was horses in the video.
Yes.
That's all that matters.
And no, I'm not singing to the horse. I'm singing towards the horse, but not to the horse.
That is awesome. So go ahead and tell them the name of the song. What's the name of
The song is Aunque sé que ya no estás.
Okay.
The song was written by Beto Ramon,
and it was recorded here in San Antonio at Velasquez Recording Studios. So we got the best of everything right now. So I hope they like it.
Yeah.
And DJ Andy, I owe you $5, I guess.
Yeah. And I heard that there's a special meaning to the song.
Well, yes. Dr. Gonzalez lost his wife a few years ago, and he actually commissioned Beto to write a song for him, and that was the song is Aunque se quede no está. So it's a very personal project. We put our heart and soul into the song, and I'm hoping that the people are going to be able to feel the emotion that we put behind the song.
That's nice.
That is awesome. Well, I mean, we've interviewed you in the past, but let's just for those individuals that are listening to us for the first time and getting to meet Carlos P. Garcia.
Yes, sir.
When did you start in Tejano music?
In Tejano music, I'm not going to say how many years ago, but I was about 20 some years old. I was about 21, 22.
Okay.
I was driving by a house that, and these guys, they were a Tejano band.
Uh-huh.
I used to play rock and roll, like rock, heavy metal, stuff
Okay.
like that. I was a drummer. So I stopped by to listen to them, and I told them, hey, I want to learn how to run the sound.
Oh,
And they said, yeah, no problem, stay. And so little by little, they found out that I played drums. So the drummer didn't show up, and they asked me to sit in, so I played the drums. And then next time, it was the drummer and the singer, so I did both things.
Okay.
And the guy said, hey, that's pretty good. And I said, okay, thank you. I never even thought about singing, but I liked it. So then fast forward to a few months later, they did a Christmas party, and it was for a school, and he told me, bring a nice shirt. I was like, okay. I was just kind of like a roadie. I was just helping them out, and I was like, okay, I'll take a nice shirt. Maybe they don't want me to be dirty or whatever. So I took a nice shirt, and they were playing, and then he goes, come here. And I thought something was wrong on stage, so I thought, Mike or whatever. He goes, come on, you're going to sing the song. And I was like, what, me? I was like, wow, are you sure? He goes, yeah. I was like, we're going to do, it was actually an Excelencia song.
Okay.
Un ángel no debe llorar.
Okay.
So that was my first ever Tejano song that I did on the stage. I got up there, I was nervous, but once I saw the people dancing, I started to relax. And then at the end, they were clapping. Everybody looked happy. So I was like, wow, and I could get used to this, right?
Yeah.
But I still didn't do it until maybe a few months later. I went to audition as a drummer for a band. But unfortunately, the singer never got there because he passed that night.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So
wow.
fast forward another few months, I was at Hermes, a music store downtown, and a friend of ours, he was like, they all call me Charlie. He goes, Charlie, Chewy's looking for you, the keyboard player. And I said, no, tell him I'm already playing over here. I'm okay, I'm happy. He goes, hey, he doesn't want you to play, he wants you to sing. I was like, me sing? I was like, nah. He's like, I'll pass. So I started looking around, and before I knew it, I heard him say, hey, Chewy, I'm here with Charlie. Can I say? I was like, hey, he gives me the phone. I was like, hey. So I got the phone, and I said, hey, what's going on? I said, you want me to sing? He goes, yeah. And I told him, you know what? Look, let's do this. I'll go, but if you don't like it, let me know. No hard feelings. I'll walk away, and same thing the other way. No big deal. If I'm not happy, I'll just walk away. And I said, yeah. Was long story short, we did 8 years together.
Wow.
And we
Wow.
played, I mean, almost every weekend, quinceañeras, bodas, I mean, you name it. We're always busy. We were also the house band for a place called the Roundup. We were there for a whole year. We played Tuesday through Saturday. And I mean, you can imagine how going to work,
Wow.
by Thursday, it was already like you're dying. I would spend my lunchtime sleeping instead of eating because I was
Wow.
always desvelado, like Bobby Pulido, right? Desvelado. But yeah, no, I mean, I learned a lot. It was during the first few years that we did that. So I learned a lot about being on stage and interacting with people and stuff like that. So, I mean, I look back on it, and I'm grateful that I was able to learn all that because it's helped me to get to where I'm at now.
Right.
Of course, it's so many years later, right? But it's helped me to get to where I'm at and feel comfortable on stage because that first couple of years, I mean, you're like a fish out of water, and it's a weird sensation that now that you're the main focus.
Right.
And before I was sitting in the back, I was just,
Yeah.
I mean, I could have been back there eating at taco
Yeah.
and at the same time.
Yeah.
Nobody would have known. But now you're in front.
It's a
and-
little bit more pressure.
Yes,
Yeah.
and now you're sweating and like you don't know what to do, trying to clean your face. And I mean, it's different, but the interaction with the people, the reaction from the people, I mean, boosts you and it makes you want to do it more.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little rush.
It's a rush.
It
Yeah.
is a rush.
And I love it. Now I've learned to love it, but there's never been a time where I say I'm gonna go on stage and I'm not nervous at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's always the same.
There's
Like,
that little butterflies.
oh yeah, I get on stage and say a little bit of like the shallow breathing, all that, and then we get through that first song and you see the reaction and everybody starts enjoying the stuff and it's like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
we're good,
Ya me
good.
calmé.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're good.
Dale gas.
But then, I
Yeah.
mean, it's fun. I mean, I now I can't see myself doing anything else.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. So what was the name of that band?
Which one?
The one that you played with
Pobreza.
Pobreza.
Pobreza, Grupo Pobreza.
Okay.
I mean, that was years and years ago, and they were actually like the second coming of the band because they had to split up. So there was like half of the band left, the other half stayed.
Mhm.
So then they decided to get another drummer, but it turned out that they ended up finding a new singer.
That is awesome.
So I mean, like I said, we worked almost 8 years, and then I tried other bands. I did like a kind of like a norteño like kind of a band. We would do like Solido and all these other types of music, and we played a lot. And the only problem there is that every band's goal is to get a contract, right? And unfortunately, every time we were offered anything close to a contract, that's when everything fell apart.
No.
Because a lot of people like, well, I have family commitments, I have work, I have this, I have that, and so it's always been within my grasp, but it's never been like in my hand,
Right.
Right.
And until now, well, when I did the Tejano Idol, and that's when I decided to just start doing stuff on myself.
Right.
I was like, okay, I'm not gonna depend on anybody. I'm gonna learn the business. I'm gonna do whatever I can, and slowly but surely I did. And I mean, I think I've accomplished a lot by myself, but now with the support of the label, with them, like they're backing me 100%. So for me, I mean, that's it means the world to me. It takes that burden off of my back. So now I can focus more on the music.
Right. So you got any newer songs coming soon, or you're
Yes.
working on some?
We're already working on a new song. We were talking about that on the way here. We're gonna start doing like we're doing like the dummy tracks and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and we're getting the rhythm, the beat, and all that, and the key where I'm comfortable, so we can start doing that, and then hopefully we can go into the studio maybe like in a month or two. So maybe by mid May, maybe or early May, we should have something new out there. The goal is to have a CD by the end of the year. So
Wow.
we're trying to move not fast because we're not trying to rush it, but we're trying to stay on a timetable so we can have an album ready for by the end of the year.
So how many songs do you currently have? I mean, as far as written to put it on an album.
Right now we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 songs, and then, like I said, I went into my office and I started writing.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have those songs to show the labels or my label and see if they like them. If they do, that might be part of the project.
Gotcha.
So and I'd love to do that, to have at least one song in this project. I've 2 of the songs that I've released and recorded have been mine so far. So the first one, my very first song, Vete Ya, I wrote that song.
Okay.
So it's always mixed emotions because it was my first song.
Right.
So I didn't know how people were gonna react. I didn't know if it was good. I wasn't really a songwriter. That song was my first like flash of inspiration, and I wrote it like within 10 minutes inside the car on a piece of cardboard.
Oh wow.
And,
Wow.
and so I had that song in my back pocket for at least 20 years.
Oh wow.
So when I did the first single, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it myself because I had that song. I had people in mind for the song when I wrote it back when, but back then, like social media and all that wasn't the same. So to reach an actual artist at that time, I mean, there was a lot of like, going through promoters and
Right.
labels and this and that. So I never did that. I was not that aggressive. And but now with the social media and now being able to meet people and doing stuff like this, you get to do the you get contact, you get to
Right.
face to face. But now I'm being stingy. Now I want myself for myself.
So is there anybody that you would love to collaborate with in the future?
Besides Shelly Lattes already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, with a female artist, I mean, there's a lot, you know, and the first one that comes to mind is like Stephanie Montiel. Like, I would love to work with Dr. Patsy Torres. I mean, there's a lot of artists out there that I admire, like Elsa Garcia. You know, the list goes on. You know,
Yeah.
all the established artists that we've known. Plus, there's a lot of new up and coming ladies that, I mean, they're doing awesome.
Yeah.
So I mean, as far as who, I mean, whoever wants to. I mean, right now there's a lot of great artists, and I wouldn't mind collaborating with anybody. I do have a couple things in the mix. I did get a commitment from G. Brosen, and he told me
Okay.
that he was willing to do a collaboration. And Oscar G. también, he did the
Oh,
same thing.
Really?
You know,
Wow.
I just asked him about Oscar G. I'm like, I haven't heard anything.
you and Oscar G parecen cuates.
Ah.
A little bit, you know.
I mean, it's a funny story because it's happened already a few times, and I mean, I guess maybe there's a similarity, but I don't see it. But
You don't see it, yeah.
I think he's handsome. I think he's a handsome
Okay.
version. Pero, so and when they say that, I feel like I'm like hijo pobrecito, like he looks like me. like if he looks like me, pobrecito, right? If I look like him, like oh, que padre. So thank you. But no, actually, one of the galas that we did, I was standing there, I was talking to somebody, and somebody came up to me and they tapped me on the shoulder and he goes, "How's it going? Long time." And this and that. And I was like, okay, yeah. And then I thought maybe it was somebody I had met before, and I just couldn't remember, right?
Right.
So I was like, yeah. So I kept talking to him, and I was like, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And then eventually, I don't know why, I was like, oh, he's talking about Oscar G. And then I said, are you thinking of Oscar G? And he goes, yes. I said, I'm sorry, my name's Carlos P. Garcia. Oh, I'm sorry, this and that. And then the following year, I don't know if you know Jesse Parales that
Yeah.
passed away.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
saxophone player.
see, same thing. I walked up to him because I already knew him from before. I had worked with him before, and we're on the same label and the whole deal. So I thought he remembered me from that. So I went up to him, hey, how's it going? He goes, man, it's been a long time. Remember when we did this, we did that? I was like, same thing. He thought he was talking to Oscar G. Last year, when we did, I think Mustang Sally's, was it? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of the men from another station también, he goes, you're an artist. He goes, okay. He goes, you're an artist, and he goes, are you Oscar G? And I was like, no. He goes, are you Marco?
Carlos G.
No,
You're like, Carlos
and he
G.
goes, are you Marco Sorosco? And I was like,
Oh my
no.
goodness! Now
Like,
you're
hey,
the-
like
now-
no, and I told him, hey, why are you messing those people's lives up, man? I mean, they're the handsome people, and you're telling them that I look like them. Pobrecitos. And I was like, no. And then I told him, he goes, oh, okay, no, we'll do the interview right now and stuff like that. But it's been a few times, you know.
Yeah.
And it's funny when it happens. So I just don't like, yeah, I don't. And the funny thing is, we actually did a meet and greet here in San Antonio at was it? Oh, I forgot the name of the record shop. Bueno,
Janie's.
Cheney.
No, was it the other one? There's another one. I keep forgetting the name of the shop. Bueno, ahorita I'll remember. But we did a meet and greet, and it was him right next to me, and then me, and then a couple other artists on the other side. And I couldn't help but smile, thinking like, wow, people think I look like this guy. Like they're doing me a favor. I don't know about him, but they're doing me a favor. So now we're good. We're good.
That is
it's a
awesome.
funny story.
So Carlos. Carlos, are you gonna be performing at Vancouver
We
this
are.
weekend?
I'm part of a band also. It's called Tejano Favorites. So we'll be playing on Saturday at 3. I just can't remember the name of the stage, but it's Tejano Favorites.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
And they have an awesome singer song.
That's right.
Yeah, but that's me, right?
So
I'm just kidding.
What instrument are you gonna be playing?
No, I sing.
No. So you're gonna be singing with them?
Yeah, I sing with them.
Oh, okay.
But we do mostly covers,
Uh-huh.
but we're gonna do a couple of my songs.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
So
The new one. Are you
they're
gonna
working
do
on
the
the new
new?
one, and then
Okay.
we're gonna do Vete Ya. So it's gonna be the first and the latest.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully I will. That way we can start working more and more. We have the next couple months. We have a lot of work coming up, so I mean, if we can fill it up even more, I'll be happy. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll work from Monday through Sunday if they want.
There you go. Yeah, you used to it because you used to do it back in the day.
Yeah.
But now a little older, a little older. But now we're good. We're good.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome.
Yeah. So to all our listeners out there, every time I say Carlos P. Garcia is out on the feed, this is Carlos P. Garcia, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And every time we play Hermoso Cariño, it's still one of my
Man,
favorite songs.
Yes, sir.
That's one of our
Yes,
favorites,
yes,
yes.
yes.
And I'm sure this one right here is going to be our next favorite song right here.
Yes.
Aunque sé ya no,
Aunque sé que ya no estás.
aunque sé que ya no estás.
He's
Okay,
gonna
well,
have to practice
we're-
that.
That
sometime.
means I finally realized you ain't there.
Yes. And I gotta share something with all our listeners out there. Reason I love Carlos P. Garcia is because you're actually the first Tejano artist I ever hung out with.
For real? That's awesome,
yes,
man.
yes, yes, yes.
I was just telling Dr. Gonzalez about that, yeah?
So you're the first time I ever actually spent time with and hung out with for a little bit. So yeah, Carlos P. Garcia,
I'll never
everybody.
forget it, man.
He's a cool
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, very, very humble person. You know,
Yes.
sometimes you see artists on stage and you're like, man, you know, should I talk to him? Very humble individual.
Yes, he
Very
is.
Man,
humble
if you ever
individual.
see me on the street or anything, I mean,
Don't call him Oscar.
don't just, even if you call me Oscar, I'm still gonna turn because I know better. I know better now. So even if it's Oscar, I'm gonna turn.
Awesome.
I don't know why. It's even before people have called me Oscar. I don't know how that goes with Carlos, but okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
So just, I mean, if you see me anywhere, except in the bathroom, right? But but if you see me anywhere, I mean, to talk to me, I love to meet new people.
That's
I always
right.
love meeting new people. So I mean, anywhere, anytime, except the bathroom. Okay,
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. There's one place that's off limits.
that's off limits. Yes.
So how can they find Carlos P. Garcia on social media? How can they, in case they want to follow you, listen to your music, how can they do that?
Yeah, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. It's all under Carlos P. Garcia Tejano Singer. And then same thing on YouTube, Carlos P. Garcia Tejano Singer. And then the music is on all digital platforms. So if it's not on a platform that you use, let me know and I'll try and figure it out to see how the distributor can add that particular station or platform that you use.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Make sure you find the one that says Tejano Singer, because I think we talked about this last time, right? There's a comedian. Is it a comedian named
it's a-
Carlos P. Garcia?
It's
Or-
an ex-president of the Philippines. And this
Ah.
was in the 70s, but this guy dominates the internet.
The
The
search.
internet.
If you put, and that's the whole reason why I added the P to my name,
Uh-huh.
so people would find me. But then I hadn't looked for my name until and
Uh-huh.
then when I did, he's the first thing that pops up, and he was a super popular president. So it's like Carlos P. Garcia, president, and then all of a sudden it's like Carlos P. Garcia, Tejano Singer. It's like,
Yeah.
So that's when you know you found
say
it.
it.
There you go.
I mean, pero now it's like, you know what? I feel like I made it because now I can find my name on Google. It's like, oh,
Ah, that's
There
when
you
you
go.
know you got. Yeah,
There you
you're
go.
there.
Yeah,
Yes,
so it's
you
cool.
hit it big.
That is awesome. Well, once again, thank you, Carlos,
thank you guys.
for spending some time with us. And we look forward to Fanfare to go see you sing.
sir,
That's
no,
right.
yeah, let me
Absolutely,
know.
absolutely. I don't know if you've done this. I believe you may have, but we added a
Yes.
couple of other things. We want to see if you can do a couple of drops for us real quick, so that when we do our show, we can add them to the bumpers, or as a bumper
Yeah.
as we start. One of them is the first one. They're all the same. One says Turn It Up Latino. The other one says Tremendo Thursdays, and the last one says The Puro Party Show.
Okay,
So
I hope it's not as bad as my acting. Vamos a ver. You say when. See. Hello, this is Carlos P. Garcia, and you're jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Hello, this is Carlos P. Garcia, and you're jamming to okay. Hello, this is Carlos P. Garcia, and you're jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is Carlos P. Garcia, and you're jamming to the Puro Party Show.
All
Oh,
right.
man.
All right.
Well, thank you,
you.
Carlos.
Oh, thank you guys. It's always a pleasure. It's always fun. So I hope ahorita when I go around, I'm gonna come back. No, I'm just kidding.
Awesome, awesome. Always a
Oh,
lot of
thank
fun
you.
to talk to you,
Yes,
Carlos.
sir. Same here.
Wish you the very best.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys, and I
Absolutely.
appreciate everything you do.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Carlos P. Garcia. We'll be back some more interviews in just a bit. right. We'll do that and then. Oh. Yeah, we'll see you. When is it? Saturday? Saturday at 3. Yeah, we'll be out there. We're all weekend long. You might need headphones. I don't know, but that's your mic right there. Be kind. All right, welcome back. If you're hanging out with us, appreciate you still staying online while we get the other artists to have a seat because there's a lot of artists that are making their way uh, at the Internet Gala here in San Antonio, Texas. Yeah, it's an awesome opportunity. Like I said, once again, if you're an artist or you're an internet station, for you to make your way. Of course, maybe not tonight, but maybe next year because it happens every March during Fanfare Week, the Thursday, and it gives an opportunity for internet artists to network with Tejano artists, new Tejano artists. Of course, we have established artists, and they also come by every now and then as they promote their music. But we also have some individuals that you may have never heard before, and maybe you've heard their music, maybe never seen before. And in that situation, that's what's happening right now. So we are gonna we've played this individual's music on Tremendo Thursdays quite a bit. He produces and writes and records everything. He does everything, and also sings his music. So he does anything from tejano, cumbia, reggaeton, bachata, rock, Latin hip hop, rap. He does it all. I highly encourage everyone to go out to YouTube and find Mike Magic Gonzalez. Mike Magic Gonzalez, and you can find all his information, and you can also see uh, all the songs that he records. So, without further ado, we're going to talk to Mike Magic Gonzalez.
We had to come all the way to San Antonio to interview him when
Had to be in San Antonio.
when he's in Dallas.
Yes, yes. So, the reason he's here, he's got 3 albums, ladies and gentlemen, 3 albums, not just one, but 3 albums that are Tejano. You have some cumbia, you have, of course, rancheras in there, and you also you have some Tejano country on there as well, right?
Yes, I do. I do.
So you have a little bit of everything, as far as a Tejano artist and an album. And actually, there's 3 albums. So, man, I don't even know where to start. What? I know you've been in music for a long time, as far as the passion of loving music. But
So
Well, actually,
tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah.
How did the passion start for for
Passion
the
started with
music.
DJ Ramon.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There
there we
you
go.
go.
There we go.
So the credit goes to DJ Ramon. He's the one that got me into the DJ business.
And it's been a while.
It's been a while. It's been a while. So he's the one that introduced me to the DJ's business, and from there, love music. Love music from there.
You know, it makes some of the I'm telling all these individuals that may be listening to us, it's you got to find his music. You got to go out there because his music is so well arranged, and you got to know music. I assume some kind of knowledge, right, in music theory to be able to create that music.
Yeah.
And you know, we'll get into you know, he doesn't have a band and how he creates his music. He actually does multi-track recording where you lay the drums, you lay the melody, you lay the guitar, you lay the accordion. So it's a full production that he also does as a producer before he records his vocals. So honestly, I feel that is a new way of Tejano music and how it's evolving. And we always talk about music evolving.
Yes, evolving.
And that is one way that music is evolving. And for the technology has given that opportunity for those artists that you know, back in the day maybe didn't have the time to, and have contacts to have a whole band together to go record something. You can actually go into the studio in your personal studio and do the entire production from beginning to end.
True.
So tell us how that works, Mike. You know, because you know, you drop songs left and right, and
Yes, we are very curious to know.
I cannot keep up, and I'm not just saying this because I know you, you know, because you know, I will be brutally honest, you know, and not brutally, it's constructive criticism, but and we've had some conversations on some of the songs, you know, at the beginning, but I can't criticize any of these songs because they're on par, they're really good. So
Thank you.
What do you think, Andy?
No,
'Cause
they're great. They're great. I was like, when he showed up, when Mike showed up, I'm like, bro, you gotta give me the rest of your music. Ramon's giving me some, but I want the rest.
I could not keep up. He was like, so tell us the thought process, the creation process to the final product.
Yeah. So the creation process is basically making sure you got all the instruments for one. So I basically purchased from all the instruments that you could in the Tejano industry, from chord game ones to all the drums, the different accordions, from gravel. I mean, everything, Honor, accordion. So I purchased all that. And then, honestly, I give credit to YouTube because that's how I learned how to play the instruments.
Wow.
Yeah.
YouTube University, huh?
I tell you, YouTube University, I'm telling you, I don't know what would we do without YouTube.
Right.
But, I mean, I learned how to play chords from there, learned how to play the guitar, the accordion, things like that, keyboards. I learned from YouTube. And then so basically just from there, but honestly, you do have to have, you already have to have something in your mind already on what you want to create. And I usually do. But I mirror a lot from like music, mafia music, and so I get a lot of that creativity from them, and I just kind of make it my own from there.
That is awesome. I mean, we see some of that in your music. Absolutely.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, so how do you change your hats? You know, going from Tejano to Latin hip hop to, you know, country. I mean, those are three distinct, different genres. How do you change that hat? You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go into my playlist on my phone, when I'm driving, I have different playlists, and so sometimes like 1 week I'm just listening to Tejano, and then from there I kind of get and mash those together, and I'm in a mood for Tejano from there, and then Latin freestyle, things like that. So it's basically just my playlist. If you look at my phone, I have like, I don't know, maybe like 40 different playlists, but and I just focus on that, and that's how I get it. Like for Tejano, I think Tejano is not too hard. I think reggaeton is the easiest one to do because it's pretty. The beat is pretty repetitive.
It's repetitive, yeah.
But Tejano, it's pretty good. The hardest part of Tejano is the accordion.
I got one collecting dust.
That's the hardest because you do got to do the vibration part, and that's the hardest part. And it took me a while to learn that, but I think I got it down.
You got to teach me.
But yeah, no, I mean, just laying basically. I always start with the beat first, and then I lay the bass on top of that, and then the keyboard, and then everything kind of flows from there. but it's always the beat first, and it's the BPM is depending on which way I want to go.
Awesome, awesome. So, besides you as an artist, because you know you've become an artist within the music that you do, you also produce other individuals.
Yes.
So, you know that's another thing that you also do for those individuals maybe looking for a producer. He's all in one. He will even do your backup vocals. So, how is it they can get a hold of you in social media or whatever platform you have out there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could just locate me under Mike Magic Gonzalez under Facebook. I'm also on Instagram under the same name. TikTok as well. But if you want, just email me directly. It's just mikemagicgonzalez@gmail.com. You can email me there. I've done a lot of music for other artists. And that's how I actually started, just doing the music first. And then I kind of merged into the vocal part. But my forte was just making the beats for other artists first.
That's awesome, awesome. Zumba, you got anything else?
And with those artists, what was the genre that you started with?
First was
them.
reggaeton.
Okay.
That's what started
Reggaeton.
the whole thing. Reggaeton.
Yeah, so he's got a big reggaeton catalog on his YouTube page. He's got some bachata, like I mentioned. Cumbia, he's got some awesome cumbia tracks that he's done with a individual by the name of Barbara
Barbara
V,
V. Marie.
Marie,
Marie's great.
and Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
Uh, Great vocals, great music. It all comes
Yes.
together, and it's really, really good. Like I said, it's possibly the new wave of making music. You know, like I said, technology has come a long ways, and you know, why not take advantage of technology?
Yeah.
Because you know, 20 years ago, you couldn't do this. You know, you had to have a whole band. But now, you know,
And then go to a studio.
and go to a studio, have the money, do the retakes. I mean, now home studios, having the right home studio, and knowing how to professionally do your mixing, your mastering, your finalizing. He's accomplished that. He's accomplished that. So make sure you go out there and on YouTube, Mike Magic Gonzalez, and you'll be able to find numerous different styles of music that he has out there.
Mike, what are the titles of your 3 Tejano albums?
Well, the first album is Tejano Your Flavor. That was the first one. Had to create that one. I didn't even know what to call it, so I just like okay. That was the first one, and then the second one. So I got the second one is oh my god. So,
Lisa.
Let's see his out.
Oh yeah, we need to show that. Yeah.
oh yeah, a lot of people liked it. Like I said, look. Yeah. It's
So-
just on. Do you see that on there?
It's a little far. Here, let me
Yeah.
get it.
Well, this one doesn't have the name of the album. This basically says it's coming from DFW because we are
Okay.
representing Dallas.
Yes.
That's another thing
right.
that we failed to mention. You know, San Antonio being the capital of Tejano music, but we also have artists in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, and this is one of those artists that's out of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. So on this, you can find all these 3 albums on social media, on YouTube, right?
Yeah, you just got to search under Mike Magic Gonzalez, and you all 3 of them. Well, the newest one just got released about a week and a half ago.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Yep.
So yeah, man. Well, we're looking forward to continue to play your music and wish you the very best because every time you send another song, I have a lot of favorites, and I'm not just saying this because I know him. Every time he sends a song, I think that's the best one he made. But then he sends another one in the same week, and I'm like, come on, man, let me finish the other one. You know, let me enjoy the other one. But you know, I think that's a awesome awesome strategy. You know, hit them all at once. Hit them all at once.
Because you got to like one of them.
Yeah, you gotta like one of them. And I guarantee if you go out there and you listen to his music, you will find something. And if
Yes.
not 1 or 2, maybe multiple songs and styles that you
No,
like.
I believe you because I heard it. I was like, man, this is amazing music right here.
I appreciate
I
that.
really appreciate your music. It's really good. It's really, really good.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, once again, thank you, Mike, for stopping by. And now you know we play his music all the time. Mike Magic Gonzalez. This is the individual that's behind the music. So hopefully we'll be well, not hopefully, we will be continue to play more music, and maybe we'll bring him on to the show and have him sit in and help out Zumba Chica on the hosting.
Yes, but we need to have him do this as
Oh
well.
yeah, let's have him do
And
some
we,
drops.
yeah, on this, he needs to make sure you include you're from DFW. Yes.
Put me on the spot. All right. Okay. Hello, this is Mike Magic Gonzalez, and you are jamming to Turn It Up Radio Latino. I'll do the third one. Okay, one second. Hello, this is Mike Magic Gonzalez. You are jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is Mike Magic Gonzalez. You are jamming to Puro Party Show.
All right.
Oh man, great job, great job.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you very much, Mike. Enjoy
you're
the
welcome.
rest of the gala.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So you got to say. Is it the Hunter Explosion? Trying to meet everybody. No, no, no interviews today. Just want to see if you guys want to do some partnering up. You guys mention the show, our show, and if you guys come to Costa, we get you guys for free. We have this kind of help me out. And we're thinking about, like bringing you guys to one stage one time. You want to do a big thing, so you want to get a booth, you want to do a table, or just I got I went to the Hunter Explosion. So for Christmas time, wanted to see maybe you guys wanted to do something together, uh, work with me, I work with you. You guys talk about the show, promote the show, and then if you guys are coming to the show, we'll get you a free, VIP, all that good stuff. Yeah, so there's 10 days, major headliner, all 10 days. You got a contact? I can get to it. I'm not. What you can do, mira. That's my internet. That's my email address. Okay. So you send me an email. We can make you an email, and then we start from there. And then this is our Facebook feed. That's our YouTube page. And we also have a .com. It's probably going to be Mr. Santos Aguilar, Aguilar's family, or Chente. And you get one of them to reach out to. Definitely. And then, like I was telling you, what I was telling them is like, also, you guys need to come on stage one time. We'll turn the radio where you're from. See how you can be. Yeah, no, it's about networking, Yeah. And we're from Dallas. Hopefully, we'll get a little Dallas traffic to come out. Yeah, we're real familiar with Dallas. I've been, me and Santos have been doing stuff for about 30 years. Of course, he was with my dad. Of course, his dad was Aguilares. So we've been all over for a long time. Yeah, we go to Dallas a lot. I even kind of had a house over there for a while, but back in the Zaps days, the whip it kind of days, where the slim fit jeans days. The hammer time. Yeah, back in the good old days, we were out there. We were helping Inocencia many clubs like these. That's what I was saying. Why would I even come back to San Antonio? The band's going right back. Just stay over there. See you on Thursday anyway.
That's where you got my contact.
Yeah.
You want to give me a call back?
Definitely.
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 Nice to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see y'all guys over there. Sure.
What's the name of the festival? Mexican festival. Mexican Fiesta in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Uh-huh.
The Tejano event as well?
It's both. I mean,
Both? Okay.
Mexico, Tejano, mariachi, everything. Ballet, you name it, we got it. Mexican fiesta.
Mexican Fiesta. How do you spell Milwaukee?
Milwaukee.
Is that on the pin?
Yep. Yep. You're close. They're all Indian names.
I'm sorry, your name?
Stella Salinas,
Stella?
Vela,
Bella.
and Vanessa Sanchez.
Bella.
All right, welcome back to Turn It Up Latino. As we continue to do some more interviews, we not only are interviewing artists, but we're interviewing individuals that are having functions in other cities, in other states, actually. So we have two lovely ladies here with us that are promoting an event happening in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Wow.
That's a long ways. That's a long ways from Texas.
Yes, you are not anywhere close.
Yeah. So go ahead and introduce yourself and let everyone know what event you have going on in Milwaukee.
My name's Vanessa Sanchez. Vanessa Sanchez. And my name is Fela Salinas. I'm Vanessa's mother.
Okay, awesome, awesome. So
We're here to promote Mexican Fiesta, which is held in Milwaukee every year. This is our 54th year, 54.
Wow.
It's a festival that started as a street festival. One block was blocked off. They brought in a Tejano group, and it just grew to what we have now. Our festival is held at the Summerfest grounds in Milwaukee. I don't know if you've ever heard of Summerfest. It's a big music festival.
They have like top 40 rock, R&B, hip hop during the summer.
And then every weekend after that, on those grounds, they have a different ethnic festival. We have German Fest, we have Italian Fest, and
Wow.
then Mexican Fiesta is in August. It's always the
Wow.
fourth weekend in August.
so
Nice.
is it a Tejano festival, or what kind of music do you have?
Okay. We bring in a lot of groups from Mexico
Okay,
and Tejano. Vanessa and I are responsible for the Tejano groups.
okay, okay.
They bring in mariachis from all over. They bring in ballets. We bring in half the state of Jalisco.
Oh wow.
Artesanos from Jalisco. They bring all their jewelry and stuff to sell. They set up a big marketplace like in downtown San Antonio and sell their items. They have a car show. We have carnival. What else?
There's a little bit of everything.
Little bit of everything.
Wow.
What's the date on this?
This year it's August 21st, 22nd, and 23rd.
So 3-day festival.
3-day
Three-day
event.
festival.
Wow.
Starting on Friday.
And it's growing, yeah.
Wow.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And last year we had over 120,000 people
Oh, wow.
pass through the gates. In the
That's a
3 days.
festival.
That's
That-
amazing.
That's a festival.
We break
Yes.
records every year.
That is so awesome.
Wow.
It just keeps growing and growing.
That is
That's
awesome.
why we are the largest festival, Mexican festival in the country.
You know, that is so awesome. That's a lot of
That's a lot.
individuals.
Yeah.
So how can they find information on social media? Is it
We're
.com?
on
Or?
Facebook under Mexican Fiesta, or they can go on www.mexicanfiesta.org.
Okay, that's www.mexicanfiesta.org. And they can also find you on Facebook once again,
Under Mexican Fiesta.
Mexican Fiesta. So make sure you go out there and follow them on Mexican Fiesta. It sounds like it's a party happening in Milwaukee.
And as an artist, is there a cutoff date that they need to get in touch with y'all so that?
That's why we're here this weekend. We're trying to get some bands up there.
Okay. Okay.
We only have a couple right now. We want to get our roster filled. So.
Okay.
That's awesome. So,
That's
so
right.
you know, I mentioned this over and over again. If you're a band, this is the place to be.
That's right.
Because, you know, it's networking opportunities. That's how we all network. Because sometimes it's difficult when you're in a different city, in a different state, outside of San Antonio. And it's a lot easier when everyone's all under one roof. And that's what we are. We're all under one roof. And, you know, all those bands, put it on your calendar to come out every year.
That's right.
And, you know, you have an opportunity here to even go to Milwaukee.
I mean, to go to Milwaukee and go play in front of hundreds of thousands of people, that's a lot of listeners right there. To listen to your music, you're a new artist, perfect opportunity to get heard. So yeah, this is a great opportunity for anybody out there who's trying to get heard. Reach out to these ladies here. Check out the Milwaukee Festival. It seems like a great event.
Milwaukee Festival, once again in August. And this is how many years have y'all been doing this?
54th. This will be our 54th festival.
54 years.
Wow.
Wow.
And then can I just give you another interesting point?
Yes.
Mexican Fiesta is nonprofit.
Oh, wow.
The money that we do make, we give it out in scholarships to the Latinos in the Midwest.
Wow.
Wow. So
As of this day, we have given out over $2 million
Wow.
in
Wow.
scholarships
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
to educate our Latinos.
And
Yes,
we're
yes.
volunteers. We don't get paid to do this either.
Yeah, a lot of we do it
We
for
are
the love.
volunteers.
We
It's
do it for
run
the
by-
love.
The festival is run by volunteers. Our festival has over 2,000 volunteers.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a
And
beautiful.
everybody's in a different area. We don't even know half of them.
Wow.
I've been there for 30 years volunteering, so and I do it because of the scholarships, because I want our Latino youth to get educated.
yeah, it's important.
Very important.
We need to be educated. We need, it's important to have education. So
That's awesome.
You know,
Awesome.
having struggled back in the day, when we were in high school and weren't given the opportunity to go
Yeah.
to college, that's why I push
Yeah.
these kids. I push,
Yeah,
push.
and college is not cheap, so scholarships are a big help. So that's kudos to what y'all doing for
Thank you.
our culture.
Yeah. So if you're listening to us outside of the city or outside of the state of Wisconsin, it's a great opportunity to plan a vacation, a weekend getaway, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And once again, what are the dates?
August 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It runs at 3 days from 12 noon until midnight.
That is awesome.
Yes.
Great reason to go to
All
Wisconsin.
kinds of food.
There you go.
Anything you want, you're going to find it there.
That is awesome. Well, thank you very much, ladies, for stopping by and let us know about this because I did not know about this.
Yes.
So hopefully,
Yeah.
this is a way to get the word out and people know about this. Share. Make sure you share this feed so that people can see, hey, we have an opportunity to go to Wisconsin, support Latinos, and enjoy ourselves at the same time.
That's right.
Win-win.
Exactly. And I'd like to personally invite the two of you to go up, go
Yeah,
up there.
we
It's
might.
not
I've
We would
never
love
been to
to.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
And it's not all countries and cheese either.
Yeah.
It's beautiful up there. In August, the weather is gorgeous, and our festival is held right at the lakefront. Lake Michigan. You can see Lake Michigan
Wow.
from the festival grounds.
Yeah.
So you get that cool air from the lake. It's like outdoor air conditioning.
That is so
It's a
awesome.
beautiful time to go.
I bet August is beautiful in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
It's just right there because it's it's
Well, hopefully we'll have you
yeah.
come up and visit us.
Yeah, hopefully we'll make a plan, because
That would be nice. Yeah.
now we have a reason to go to
Yes,
Wisconsin.
we do. Yes, we do.
Sounds good. Thank you very
Well,
much,
thank you,
ladies,
ladies.
for
Thank
stopping
Okay,
you.
by.
thank you so much. Thank you
Thank you.
so much for this opportunity.
No
Absolutely.
problem.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice to meet you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. That's awesome. The scholarship thing is beautiful. It's beautiful. That's a tremendous show. That's a tremendous show. What can they do to help you? God bless you for what y'all doing. Y'all doing awesome. Do you have anything? Thank you. And I'll make sure I get some stuff before we leave. Thank you. You guys are from where? So that's our. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be in Dallas next Friday because I book in managed locals here. So we're gonna be at the Southern Junction. Hey, how you doing? Come on. I was just letting them know the two things. One, on the marketing side for this year from San Antonio, downtown Fiesta. They wanted to connect with some of the local businesses. They do like local. They wanted to kind of get some of the advertisements. So they're offering, like, hey, we can tell them, I can give you a month, I can give you 5 spots a day, or whatever. They'll do a VIP table, or they'll announce our state, on our Facebook page, promotion on both sides. So, I'll give them the information, they'll contact you, but at least you have a heads up as it's for. Hey, can you still really quick so I take your picture? Oh, yeah.
all stand, man? Let's all stand. Right up behind us. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for spinning my stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, because without you guys, we wouldn't be out here on the road. So thank you all so much. Yeah. Sure. Thank you. Mr. Bling Bling. Bling Bling. Ahora no. You want to have another interview?
He had too much glitter on him. He thought it was from the strip club. So no, I need to change it up a little.
Hey, what's wrong with that? No, extra money. All right, so let me see. We got that one's yours. That one's yours. If it gets a little loud, you want to put those on, that'd be good. And oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm getting too old, man. Yeah, yeah. Ya estoy viejito yo. I know, right? You're telling me, man. Eh, pues so I need some D40 or something. Eh, pues,
All right, DJ Ramon is getting your name out there, so our listeners know who we're interviewing here.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out with us. Turn It Up Latino. We're doing numerous interviews out of the beautiful city of San Antonio at the Internet Gala at the Pica Pica Event Center. And we've interviewed this individual numerous times from El Mágico Valle.
Yeah.
Aquí, yes, El Mágico Valle, 956 in the house.
That's right, man.
Mr. Bobby Sanchez, and of course, representing the Bobby Sanchez Band.
Thank you, brother. First of all, I want to thank you guys really for thank you for spinning my stuff, man. I mean, thank you so much. You know, it's a blessing. You know, you guys, we try to produce, some new music and, some old school stuff. And, and you guys, you spin it and we're out there on the road. And, man, that means a lot to us because, I mean, we put a lot of hours into it, and we have a new single called Yolanda. And, I mean, I was not gonna record it, but every time we play, the everybody would dance. You know, the dance floor gets packed.
Oh, yeah. That's
So,
the sign.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I need to record it. So man, I just we recorded that song, and we just had some calls from Mexico, to tour Mexico. I said, no, sorry, I'm not gonna tour Mexico. I'll stay in Texas though. But we got some calls from Mexico, man, and we're getting calls all over. So without you guys spinning our stuff, without the people knowing our music, knowing the artist, man, thank you so much.
Well, I got to say, it's an honor both ways because, it's our honor to be playing your music. Um, just your music brings joy and happiness to all our listeners, and just like artists feed off the audience,
Yeah.
DJs do too.
That's right. Yes, sir.
And when
Yes,
we
sir.
see that the people are moving and are feeling the vibe with the
Yeah.
wonderful music that you produce,
Yeah.
it's an honor to play your music as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. We put a lot of hours in the studio, so and we just trying to give that twist. A lot of people say, no, it's just Tejano music is dead. Tejano music is not dead.
No, it's not.
Tejano music is not dead. We're still here, and I repeat myself, without you guys spinning our stuff, that really takes us, to a lot of places that haven't heard us or have heard of us, So man, thank you guys. It's a blessing, and I'm just happy to be here, man. Tomorrow we'll be uh, at Fanfare, but we're gonna be at the other whatchamacallit, not at the Hasmosphere, at the other place.
You're going to be on one of the stages out there.
Market Square.
Oh, Market
Oh,
Square.
Market
At
Square.
Market Square at 2:00. At 2:00, the Bobby Sanchez band at 2:00 will take the stage at the Market Square at the Margarita stage.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a big party. During Fanfare moved their event from Market Square to the Stratosphere.
Yes,
but
sir.
they didn't stop.
Hemisphere.
The Hemisphere. They didn't stop partying at the market.
Right.
They
you
didn't
know.
stop.
They-
Yeah,
they-
they still have
They're
it.
still partying. So
Yeah, yeah.
if you're going to be out there, because there's plenty of Tejano lovers to go around for both places. If you're at the Market Square, what time again?
2:00 tomorrow.
Friday
Make
at
sure
2
to swing
o'clock.
out there.
Yeah, man. Gentleman's got awesome music. Make sure, and you're gonna be doing the Yolanda song, right?
Oh
And-
yes,
and,
for sure.
what's-
All the hits. Sin ti no es vida, Las puertas del olvido, Yolanda, all the recordings that we have done. You'll hear them tomorrow.
that is so awesome.
Yes, sir.
So, once again, for the listeners that maybe the first time they see you on this show, how long ago that you start with singing and with say Bobby Sanchez band or just by yourself?
It's by myself, man. It started with my mom and dad, but my band has been established since 1982.
I see that.
Wow.
This is it's been established. So I used to had a band back in the day, called Bobby Sanchez y La Raza. And then the record labels, you know how they do it. They want to change your name, they want to change this, man. And from La Raza went to Bobby Sanchez y Grupo Filoso. So then the bands, the record labels didn't exist no more. I said, do you know what? It's been too many years. I'm just gonna put Bobby Sanchez band and that's it. But in the middle of those two bands, way back in the 80s and 90s, I used to sing for a band called Fandango USA.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
charanga.
Yes, yes, yes. When Hugo Guerrero, the original singer, had quit the band, I came in. So I did 5 years with Fandango USA. So it was awesome. So I've been on the road for a while. And I've been on the circuit. So ya estoy viejito. I feel the joints pop in, and but we're still here. But yeah, man, yeah. Established since 1982.
So, as an established Tejano singer, what word of advice do you have for all these younger artists out there?
Man, let me tell you, my advice: if you want to be on the road, man, you got to do the grinding. You got to do the hustle. And if you get lucky, if you're on the road, make sure you sleep a lot. Because being on the road, it's not easy. You got to sleep, you got to eat right. And that's what I do a lot, brother.
Yeah.
I gotta, I sleep a lot. That's my advice to them because, it's not easy being on the road. 2-3 nights a weekend.
Yeah.
It gets tiring. But I sleep a lot. I eat right. And that's what really helps me out.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So
I don't drink or smoke, so great.
Hey, that's great.
Yep.
That's good. drink plenty of water on stage.
Pura agüita.
Pura agüita. Y un
pura-
taquito.
Ándale, oh yeah, for sure, man. No, eso sí, carnal. We eat a lot, brother. You know, I eat a lot, you know, and I got back into the gym, so you know, since I ain't doing nothing, you know, just puro road and in the recording studio, I said I gotta get back on the gym, man. You know, so it's just the road, you know. It to a lot of people it seems easy once you see the artist, but a lot of people don't know, you know, the traveling part. You know, to get to another city, you know, it's just, I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard, you know, but it's a blessing. It's a blessing. You know, we're you know, we have good equipment. You know, we have our van, we have our trailer, we have everything. Now, hopefully by next year, I'll be buying my tour bus. You know, so
Wow.
you know, yes, yes. So, and it'll be my second tour bus. You know, so I said, no, I want my bed, man.
There you go.
Hey, I sleep on the back, man. So you know, hey, you know, so I
Yeah.
think it's time for a tour bus, man.
So the most recent recording you have is Yolanda,
Yolanda, yes, sir.
which is a traditional cumbia. It's,
Yeah, yeah.
been recorded by numerous artists, but this time is done Bobby Sanchez band way.
Yeah, we kind of did a little bit of twist, you know, and like I was saying, you know, every time we played it our style, you know, everybody would get on the dance floor, and everybody, and then my drummer Rudy goes, "Hey, why don't you record Yolanda?" I was like, "No, dude, come on." And, no, yes, look at the people, read the people, and I was like, "Wow, it gets packed." I said, "Right here, that's the key." Boom. I mean, and I humble myself because we get calls from everywhere just because that song. Oh, are you guys from Yolanda? I was like, yes. It's like, oh, great. You know, I like your style. You know, you brought it up. You know, alive. You know, I was like, okay, thank you. You know, so I guess we gave that twist. You know, that twist. You know, so everybody's liking it. So.
That's awesome.
That's
Not,
right.
not just the song that's been recorded, but you also have a video. I saw a video on YouTube.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
But that was recorded at a historic movie. Was it a movie theater back in the
Yes,
day?
back in the day, that was a movie theater.
In Edinburgh, no?
No, in McAllen, Texas.
No, that was in McAllen.
In McAllen, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the name of that original? ¿Cómo se llama el theater ese?
Man.
Because y'all started the video with the outside of
Sí,
it. Yeah,
sí.
and I said, oh, I remember that.
I totally forgot the name of that place.
It's been there for a while.
For a while, yeah. It is a real nice place. They have this big old light show and stuff, and I said, this is the place. It's really nice. Yeah.
Awesome.
So, but I totally forgot the name of the place.
You can see it on the video.
Yes,
Go
yes.
to YouTube. That's
Yeah.
one reason to go.
Right,
Give you another
yes,
reason to go find
yes.
out the name of the place.
Yes.
Anything else you're working on?
Man, we're in the studio. We're in the studio right now. So be expecting something with accordion and keyboard. So just trying to finish my 11th CD of my career. You know, so hopefully by the summer, man. You know, because we've been real busy on the road. So you know, any little chance that I have, you know, we go to the studio. So be expecting a new video in about 3 more months with a brand new song. Yes, yes.
Awesome.
Anything else? You got anything, Zumba?
So you already told us. Remind us again at Marketplace tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Yes.
Yes.
Square Market at Square Market tomorrow at 2 o'clock
Okay.
tomorrow. And our manager can tell you where did we recorded the video, Yolanda? El Cine El Rey.
Cine El Rey.
Oh.
I was going to say Rey because I remember R. Yeah,
El
Rey.
Cine El Rey.
Yes, awesome.
Man, I really thank you guys. I really thank you guys. You know, I mean, thank you so much for all you do. And I'm being serious. Comes from the heart. Thank you so much.
Well, I appreciate you putting out some good music for us to
Yes,
play.
yes.
Yes,
thank
and
you.
I know from time to time we'll tag you and you'll jump in on the
Yes.
show to say
Yes.
hello. So we
Yes.
appreciate that as
Yes,
well.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Thank you so much.
How
Yes.
can they find you on social media?
You can in social media. We're in all the platforms, in todas las plataformas. You know, you can check out YouTube, our fan page. Also, you can either call my office. We have an office. Andrea, our manager, will answer the phone for sure. Area code 956-900-7994. At my office right there in Mission, Texas.
There you go. You got
Okay.
all the way to get a hold of Mr. Bobby Sanchez. If you're looking to book a band, aquí mira.
Yeah, parties.
Lo que sea.
If you're getting divorced, it's okay.
Those are better. Those are los
Yes,
mejores.
those are better. Yeah. Hey. We'll. It don't matter.
We have band. We'll travel.
Yes, of course. Yes. Yep.
Awesome.
Lo que
Awesome.
sea.
Well, then once again, thank you, Bobby, for
Thank you,
hanging out with
brother.
us. And
Thank you.
I don't know. I think you did some drops for it last time, but I don't think
Yes.
you had all of these. So if you don't mind, we're going to say hello. This is Bobby Sanchez,
Yeah.
and you're jamming to Turn It Up Latino is the first one, and
Okay.
the same thing, Tremendo Thursdays, and the last one, the Puro Party Show.
Órale.
Y necesitamos los lentes.
Ya,
The second pair of eyes.
ya estoy viejito.
Yeah, I have to wear them all the time.
Hey, I'm wearing contacts, so.
So we have Turn It Up Latino, Tremendo Thursdays, and then Puro Party Show.
Okay, so wait a minute, let me cut the mic. Mine.
Without the mic or with the mic?
No. What you with the mic? Yeah, I cut mine off para que no se oiga.
Okay.
The background.
Hello, this is Bobby Sanchez, and you are jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Hello, this is Bobby Sanchez, and you are jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is Bobby Sanchez, and you are jamming to the Puro Party Show.
Man, we got
There
a
you go,
professional in the
man.
house.
Awesome.
We'll take one.
Yeah, first shot, man.
Thank you, Bobby. We want to take a picture real quick, but thank
Yes.
you very much.
Thank you.
Keep
Yes,
this.
this is on ours because for our show.
That will be yours.
And you may need, because it's loud in here, you may
It's getting a little loud. I don't know if y'all
uh,
want that.
headphones.
So let me put
If
these
you
in.
want to use the headphones,
Thank you.
that's better.
I'll just listen extra carefully. What was your name? Maria. Nice to meet you, Maria.
Nice to meet
Lori.
Lori.
Lori Jean. That's my dad, Cecilio Garza.
Okay, this is your
Meet
dad.
you.
All right. And then that's my husband,
Oh,
Ramon. So he's DJ Ramon. I'm the host on his show.
nice.
And then DJ Andy is also on our station. His show is the Poodle Party Show.
Okay, I've seen that. I've seen the poodle party. Hold it up. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
We're back on Turn It Up Latino. We got two individuals here that are recording music together or recording separate music. But this gentleman has been in music for a very long time, and his name is Cecilio Garza y los Casinos,
That's right.
and he's got a song that you can ¿cómo se llama?
That song is a song that I wrote back in like in 75, 6, around there. It's almost 50 years old.
What's the name of the
That's the
song?
name of the song is El Muchacho Alegre.
Ahí está, El Muchacho Alegre.
El Muchacho Alegre is the name of that song. And it was recorded not too long ago by Chente Barrera.
Okay.
That same song. And before that, Chichi's Christ. And before that, it was recorded by Johnny Rodriguez. Johnny Rodriguez, that country artist.
Yeah.
He recorded that same song. And then the other one, the one that was on the flip side, back then they came out in albums in 45s, okay?
Yes,
Back then,
45.
probably before your time. And the other song was recorded by Ruben Ramos.
Okay.
Llamado Soy Tú, Ruben Ramos, a good friend of mine.
Okay.
So that happened, oh hell, almost 50 years ago. So it's funny but you know, I ended up recording about 10 albums back in the day. So
But-
that's one of the songs that.
I think they have some fans
We have some,
out in the
yeah.
crowd.
And recently, I heard that you've been inducted into the what was it, Tejano Roots Hall of Fame?
In the Tejano Roots Hall of Fame, I was inducted in there in 2004.
2004.
2005, I was inducted in the Tejano Walk of Fame in Hidalgo, Texas. In 2005, 6, I was inducted in the South Texas Museum of Tejano in McDonald Library in Corpus Christi. I was inducted there. And in 2011, I was inducted in the Legends, Tejano Legends in out of Brownsville, the Legacy Awards. And just lately, I was inducted into the ¿cómo se llama? With Roger Hernandez, the Roger Hernandez, ¿cómo se llama aquí? The
Totally Tejano Hall of
Tejano
Fame in San
Hall of
Antonio.
Fame.
If you haven't visited it before, you have to check it out. It just opened. It was years in the making, and it's actually where they house KLMO now.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
stop by, visit the museum. It's our culture, our heritage of all Tejano music. It's growing. They're going to keep adding to the museum, but they did have Dad in there because he was one of the younger groups that followed along with Los Únicos and like the pioneers of La Onda
Little Joe,
Chicana.
Rosanio
right,
Osuna.
right.
Oh, wow.
I got to play with him quite a bit.
You know, we're actually sitting next to. I'm going to say you're a legend,
Yes.
a legend in the music. Hey,
He won't
What?
say it. I will say
Ah,
it.
Yes.
He's a proud daughter.
Yes.
I will say it, and he is.
Yes.
So
You know, it's
I
funny
read
that-
his biography. It's based on actual really cool
yes.
stuff. My degree's in history. I already love history. I grew up around music. I was a history teacher for many years, and I tell him the things you experienced are incredible, and the songs that you wrote are amazing, and they're the voice of our people then.
Yes.
Yes.
So he toured all over the country, and as a teenager And so we've done stories. I worked on a podcast with my friend Gigi there because her dad wrote Ya Te Vi, but our dads toured together. So there's so much history. You know, people record their music, and a lot of times people don't know like the story behind the songwriters and where it came from, and that they
But
were.
if I may,
Okay, I'll
I'm
be
sorry.
quiet.
Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Dad.
But I want to.
I'm tooting your horn.
I want to.
But all
I
right.
want to take a
That's
breather.
awesome.
Take a breather, Lori. My
Where
daughter.
do I
That's
get
my
it
daughter.
from? I don't know.
Okay. I'm passing. I told her when we was coming over here, de allá del Macallen, de allá del Valle. Le dije, either today or tomorrow, I'm gonna pass the baton. You know, the torch. You take it from there. Like, I've done what I want to do. I just want to. Maybe I'll be a consultant and I'll get up and make a fool out of myself every now and then. Go sing a song with you or something. But you know, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed doing this for most of my life. You know, I think
Yes.
that. And I will tell you something else while I'm at it. It's not because I really want to levantarme el cuello ni nada, but that's what it is. After I kind of semi-retired from music and all that kind of stuff, I went to teach. I'm a school teacher.
Uh-huh.
And guess what I was teaching?
With the mic
Put it on your mouth.
Tejano
Ande.
music
Tejano
in the
music.
school.
Okay.
I taught for 20 years. I was teaching Tejano music to the students, and I was a mariachi assistant, fine arts assistant, but I was the conjunto director. We did the first
Conjunto Festival.
festivals in the world, buddy.
Oh.
Wow.
And I'm gonna brag on that.
Absolutely.
I said we because there was a group of people that, you know, but I spearheaded all that kind of stuff. And the first I used to take, bring to school the best I could find to do workshops and teach the kids how to play and everything. So the very first Conjunto Festival that we did, we brought the best. We brought Paulino Bernal.
Oh, yes.
Conjunto Bernal.
Conjunto Bernal.
And all his group.
Yes.
Marlene Rosa and all those kids, all those guys. And they did workshops with all the students and everything. And, you know, it was something that had never, Paulino Bernal had never gone to any school because it was so hard to put together. And it was not easy doing it, but I had to, because you had to go to the school board, you had to go to the principals, to the fine art director.
So we can tell him, you can watch all about that.
You
We
can
started documenting because his students now tour, and his students, some of them teach conjunto.
Oh, awesome.
And their students, have you heard of the Arizona Squeezebox Kid?
I have not.
Arizona Squeezebox Kid?
I think we saw him.
If you haven't, you will see him at Fanfare.
Okay.
He's phenomenal. My dad's student, we documented that on our reel. I mean, it's just amazing, the connections. So we started a YouTube series, a little mini docu-series, but now we're going to put it all on Facebook because it's easier for me because my work and my job, you know, adulting is a lot. And so it's easier to put it on Facebook. You can follow him on Facebook, Cecilio Garza y Los Casinos. And I'm Lori Jean. I'm on there too, but I'm documenting that. The Arizona Squeezebox Kid learned, his teacher taught him through Skype, his accordion teacher.
Okay.
His accordion teacher was my dad's conjunto student.
Oh, wow.
So we did a whole episode, and then we went to meet him at the Conjunto Festival in Los Fresnos in the Valley. So we all met in person for the first time, and we got it all on film.
That's awesome.
So it's amazing how
Wow.
it just, that's 3 generations, and we can go back to the people that my dad was inspired by. And that's the people you see in the museum,
Yeah.
in all the museums.
We thought all this was very important, and that we want to, before it's all over,
Yes.
you know, some of us are not getting any younger. We want the world to know how it came about.
Yes. Document. Document.
It's documented.
Yes.
Got everything on CD. Now she has a program called the Penita Sigue. We're getting all the old students, the directors. We're getting all the Texas Folk Life footage. I was a member of Texas Folk Life. You know what that is? It's a nonprofit organization based out of Austin. You know what I'm talking about? Texas Folk Life.
I may have heard of them, but I'm
They
not.
have
100%.
something called the Big Squeeze.
If you're going to be in this onda, I recommend. I'm not trying to tell you how to lead your life. I'm
Yes,
telling
you are,
you.
Dad. You tell us all how to live our life.
I'm telling you, if you want to know the whole scoop, check Texas Folk Life. And you can check
Okay.
me out.
Okay.
Okay.
Check Apenitas Llegué.
And your new songs. We record with Tejano Powerhouse Records out of the Rio
That's
Grande
that
Valley.
song. I just told him about
Okay.
it. That
Yeah,
I
so
wrote
he
the song
has
about 50
more
years ago, and they
songs.
really liked it. It's been recorded by other groups, and nobody knew that I had written it.
Okay.
And I recorded it originally. So I re-recorded it again because of this guy, Chris from Highway 281.
Okay.
Those are the guys that we record with.
Okay.
He loved that song, so I said, well, let's record it. And Lori always liked that Rinconcito en el Cielo from
Yes.
Carlos Cardenas,
Oh
a
yeah,
friend of
oh,
ours.
yeah. I'm recording
So
songs
she
that
went
I've
ahead
been
and-
singing
and
for
did it
20 years.
bilingual.
We just people don't know that unless you've been around us. So we're like, let's record it on purpose and
That's
share
awesome.
it. So it's
That's
nothing new.
awesome.
People that are around us all the time, they probably think, "Oh my God, that song again." But I love it.
Yes,
so
it's a great song.
I translated that song because I used to waitress and bartend. We had a cantina, well, a barn girl, and I would translate it for the people that didn't speak Spanish. And so I started singing it. And my dad's friend is Carlos Cardenas, who wrote that song.
Wow.
So I kept running into Mr. Cardenas because he's from Corpus Christi. People
Okay.
think Ramon Ayala wrote that song. No, Carlos Cardenas wrote Mi Piquito de Oro, Rinconcito en el Cielo. He's a Tejano from Corpus Christi, Texas. Phenomenal. Anyhow, I told him, sir, I translated your song, and it's in English and Spanish. He's like,
Oh, we gotta hear that.
And then right before I was done with it, I ran into him at HEB. So you can see all that on our Facebook,
That is
social
awesome.
media. Like, what are the odds? We took a selfie.
Yes.
How can they find this music?
So it's on all digital platforms.
Okay.
Um,
And that's Lori
Lori
Jean.
Jean,
And that's
Jeanne.
Rinconcito en el Cielo, and it's I guess a bilingual version.
Yes, it's
okay.
a bilingual twist. I have another song as well that my dad wrote 50 years ago that we redid in conjunto style.
Okay.
And then my dad has 5 songs that are recent. So we're putting them out there. He has a country song, actually.
Mhm.
His tribute to Raul Malo. I don't know if y'all knew who the Mavericks were.
Before it's all over.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a good title.
Just joking.
So don't say things like that. See what I mean? I'm like, stop saying things like that.
He's got a good personality.
I'm like, that's not funny. And he's like, well, it's true. I'm like, well, don't say that.
I know. Don't
Call
put
it
it out
something
there.
else.
Don't put it out there.
Yeah.
So since
But thank y'all.
Yeah. Shook up and I said, before it's all over.
I'm like, that's not funny. But him and all his friends think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but thank y'all for keeping the music
Whether to admit
alive.
it or not, we all have to go down. We all have to go one day. Some of us sooner than other ones, where nobody wants to go.
right?
Nobody wants to talk about it.
In the meantime, you're recording music.
Yes, yes,
I'm,
yes.
I'm the daughter.
recording
Yeah.
I'm the daughter.
Este,
Cecilio Garce Los Casinos, Facebook, TikTok. Same with me, Facebook, TikTok, Lori Jean. And our little series, we're putting it all on Facebook now.
That is so
That's
awesome.
great.
Apenitas Llegué.
That's great.
So
make sure
thank
you,
y'all so
give them all
much.
the information so that they
That's
can
it
check
right
you
there.
out. If you want to find out
Just
what's going
find our
on
name on
through
social
us.
media.
And there's another part that of what we're doing. I know you're involved in a lot of things, and I appreciate you and her and your program, and you're turn it up.
Turn it up.
Turn it up,
Latino.
Latino.
Oh, I love it.
I'm sure that you're enjoying what you're doing. If not, you wouldn't be here.
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay,
We drove 5 hours.
sir.
We drove
That's
5
a long-
hours.
That's a long drive.
We drove from
Well,
Dallas.
That's a long drive.
Oh, Dallas. That's right. Well, we drove 6 hours.
Uh-oh.
No.
There you go.
We're from the valley.
Yes.
We gotta go
You-
see San Antonio.
I was born in McAllen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, it's Rick.
Rick, yeah.
My dad met Rick.
Anyway,
when
Okay,
was
Rick,
a-
go away.
When Rick was a young boy.
Really?
Yes, I'm telling you, it's funny.
He's a character. He's from Dallas, too.
I know.
He's
Yeah.
from Dallas.
My dad
Yeah.
met him when he was like 11 years old.
Yeah.
We see them everywhere.
Yeah.
I met him over there.
That's
So anyhow, thank you.
No, thank y'all
so
very much.
Dude, I'm very impressed with. You said you were a history teacher, so
Well,
you've
right
been.
now I'm actually I was
Well,
a
you
history
were,
teacher, now
and
I
so you're
oversee a
documenting
school.
everything.
But
That's
it's important because
awesome.
when my students had to learn about things that they have to test on, they could have cared less. But I'd say, these migrant workers, they went and wrote songs and toured all over the country, and then they went back as musicians and played in the places where they used to pick pick fruits and vegetables
Wow.
in custom made
Yeah.
suits. And I'd ask, would you read that story? And they'd say, yeah. I'd say, okay, that's my dad's story.
That is
And that's
Oh
awesome.
all my dad.
Yeah.
wow.
You know, and it's
That's
very important that you
cool.
document that stuff because, you know, music is a major part of the history of Latinos, and you documenting it from, especially your father that
Yes.
lived it,
Yes.
lived it. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Tremendous,
Kudos
tremendous.
to
Thank y'all
you.
so much.
That's
Thank you for
awesome.
keeping our music, our culture. Thank you
Absolutely,
all very much, and God bless you, and God bless America.
absolutely, and very nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Very nice to meet
Likewise.
you. Thank you.
Gusten conocerla. God bless you, and
Once
God bless
again,
America.
that is Cecilio Garza and Lori Jean. Make sure you follow them on social media. Yeah, we've interviewed him before, but bring him. And this will be your mic. And it's getting a little loud if you want to have these on because it's getting a little loud in here. Okay. Oh, okay.
My wife smells it like that too. I'm like, babe, come on.
There it
Yes,
is.
sir.
Welcome back once again to Turn It Up Latino, broadcasting straight out of the capital city of Tejano music, San Antonio, Texas, at the beautiful Pika Pika Event Center at the Internet Gala. That we have opportunity to meet all kinds of artists from the beautiful state of Texas and even from Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, hello.
Michigan in the house. So this artist, if you listen to Turn It Up Latino, he gets multiple airplays because he has awesome songs, and we're just privileged that he makes such great music so that Andy can play it on Tuesdays and I can play it on Thursdays.
That's
Yes.
right.
Thank you.
And
Thank
we
you.
finally get to meet you. Man,
Yes.
what an
Sir,
honor.
in
What an honor,
person.
man. What an honor.
Yes.
So as you can see on the screen, we have Mr. George Salazar. So go ahead, introduce yourself, and let the listeners know that are not familiar with you where you're from and how you started in Tejano music.
Well, my name is George Salazar, and I started when I was very young. I started maybe like 5, 6 years old, singing mariachi songs in Woodlake, California. And I just it kept going. At first grade, second grade, third grade. You know how they have choir and stuff, and
Right.
so I was just singing. And my first band, was Sierra band in Holland, Michigan. And I didn't grow up with Spanish. I didn't grow up with Tejano. Well, I would listen to it because of my mom. She would listen to Rocío Dúrcal, Juan Gabriel, Vicente Fernandez, and I didn't know who they were. But as a kid growing up in Edinburgh, you're taught to you better learn English, you better learn it right, you better get out there, you better go to college, you better get an education. You don't want to end up in a factory. So um, I just went with it. My wife, she loves Tejano music. My wife knows every artist, and she educated me on all the songs.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know.
And your wife being Norma Salazar.
Yeah, Norma Salazar, and she's out there. She's my PR. She's my public relations. She loves to go out there and just talk to everybody. And that's just the way she is. And she also is also on a podcast with Gigi Guerrero, which
That's
is
right.
here present also as well with her.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what being I always ask this question. I think we interviewed you before.
Yes,
I know
sir.
we interviewed you before, and I asked this question. Um, Michigan. How big is Tejano music in Michigan? And being in Michigan, how do you get your inspiration? You know, we're in Dallas. We're a little disconnected from San Antonio. You're a little bit further than San Antonio. So how do you get that inspiration to continue to do awesome Tejano music in Michigan?
By listening to all the DJs and all the podcasts and everything that you guys do, it inspires an artist that's trying to do something with their God-given talent, which I am a very humble man and I stay rooted to the ground because I think that God is first in everything we do. And that's who inspires me and all of you that put my music out there. If it wasn't for you guys, people wouldn't hear who George Salazar is, which I do have a website, georgesalazarmusic.com, and you can see my bio, you can see, pictures and stuff. But the inspiration comes from all of you guys because there's songs that you guys play that I don't even know, I never even heard of. And that inspires me, and I'm like, wow, I like that song. Then you can take that and spin it and make it your own and create it. Because what I do with cover songs, I love taking a cover song and changing it. Vicente Fernandez, El Rey, I
Rey.
changed that up.
He did awesome with it too.
Yeah.
There's a Fito Olivares, and I just recently, that CD right there has both albums. So you guys will not have this one here. That's my first album. But this one here has both. In the back, you have like 18 songs. you have a Christmas song, you have a country song that I just recently was released. Um, my cousin Myra D, she released it out in February 7th, and it's two songs from Billy Carrington and blended into one. So I really wanted a song. Uh, well, let me back up. I did a Christian song on my first one, first album. And then I did Rigo Tovar, La Serenita. And I did
Okay.
Vicente Fernandez, El Rey. So the second album, I always choose artists that are no longer with us. So I
Okay.
can grab that song and make it my own and then put it out there for the public to hear.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's an interesting
And I
approach.
love
Absolutely.
just to let you know, I love the interview that I had with you guys. It was different. I felt so at home. I felt so welcome, and I felt like, I could breathe.
Aw.
You know, with all the interviews that we do, we just want to get to know the artist because you know
Yes.
we know some artists, but you know a lot of individuals, like I mentioned to some other artists over here, you know, to see them on stage, are they approachable or not? But they're regular individuals, just like anyone else.
Yep. Yep.
And once we have those conversations, everyone else can see that. Yeah, and that's what we try to bring to our interviews. You know, I play a bunch of your songs,
Thank you.
but my top one, Que Dolor. Oh my God!
You know,
I played that. Let me just. I played that.
Hold on. Let me tell you which of my top songs. Pretty much all of them.
You know,
I love you too, bro. I love you too, man. Oh, you guys are amazing.
I played at a club one time, and you know, normally at clubs you play music, headline.
That
People,
they-
you know,
that
they
they
know.
know.
Jays,
Yep.
Gary's,
Yes.
Rams, whatever. I started out a set after the band finished, and this is a big Tejano club. I started out with Que Dolor, just to see. It packed the dance floor.
Are you for real?
I am not, and that's not a story.
No.
Wow.
It was at the Ice House,
Oh,
Longhorn Ice House. I
Yes.
was DJ.
Yes.
Jay Pettis was playing. He finished his set, and you know, in between, the DJ comes on, and I started out with Que Dolor. I was like, that's what I'm
Wow.
talking
Yes.
about. That's a good song.
You
And
know-
then you have other songs like you know, Big Andy said. There's multiple songs, but there's always that one that touches the DJ, and
You
that one
know,
touches me.
And
I tell you, the one
Yes.
that touches me is El Rey. Because my mom loves to go to these senior centers, and they always dancing.
Oh.
And every holidays I'll DJ for them, and I will play El Rey. And you talking about all the elderly people getting up there? They are dancing to
Are
that
you
song.
for real?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my God.
That's so
Yes.
sweet.
See, and that's very, very beautiful to hear because in the Midwest, there's not much of Tejano out there. And what inspires me is I'm from Texas. I'm from Edinburgh, Texas, the Valley. And when I put music out, I do it because Texas and Mexico embrace me. Gabriel Perfecto. I mean, I could name other ones, but I can't remember their names. But Monterrey, San Luis Potosí, San Antonio, Dallas. But going back to Que Dolor, I just want to say one thing. That song was very hard to record. I had to stop maybe 2 or 3 times because Que Dolor, my mom, may she rest in peace, she left me in 2015. But when I was recording that song and those words, it just, I put too much, I think I put too much feelings. So, Mary, did you know? I
Yeah.
just stopped 3 times also as well. My whole perceptive way of thinking about a song is I'm talking about a story. I want them to understand what I'm conveying to the public. I want my listeners or anybody. It doesn't, and it's, when I was with Carisma Band, because Carisma Band re-released their album featuring George Salazar. It was supposed to be released with me from the get-go, but I wanted to pursue something for me. I wanted to do a solo album for you all. And Que Dolor took me to the TTMA's top 5
Wow.
2 years ago. And Joey's here, the one who won. He didn't even know that he was going to win. And he won, and we were talking outside. He's such a humble man. And I love these artists.
Yeah.
being here for the first time, seeing you guys do what you do, seeing all the artists, the way their smiles, the way they just liven up. Wow, I don't need to go to fanfare anymore. I'm here, you know?
Yes, we definitely love that we get the opportunity to interview y'all here in person, to meet y'all, to introduce you to our listeners. And like they said, I mean, we've been playing your music, and now I think we ask y'all every year, are y'all coming? Are y'all coming?
Yes,
to
yes.
fanfare?
And don't stop sending messages because I love when you guys send me personal messages. You know, that gives me like, I'm like, oh, yes. And I tell my wife, babe, get on. Yeah, because I know I'm already, yeah, by 6, 7 o'clock, I'm already cashed out, and my wife has her phone. And you know what, pobrecita mija, she's always on her phone. And when I wake up, her phone's right there, and it's still going.
Yes.
You know? But I love the way you guys mix songs. You Andy, and the other DJ Ray.
Emre, yeah.
Oh my God, that guy. Oh, you guys. And then I remember when you had this blow up doll on her face, and I loved it because you would grab it and you would just freaking just start dancing with it, and you guys like really brought home like you made it so welcome.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about podcasts and about radio stations. But turn it up, light it up, get it up, do whatever you gotta do. Let me tell you, you guys are like, wow. It's. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, like, put any other radio stations down. But you guys, man, you guys just like, wow. I could just put you guys on and put my little box on, and then my granddaughter, she's only 1 year old, and she's in chingas. She's dancing to your music. She's just loving and embracing what you guys do.
Well, thank you.
honestly, you guys are amazing. Really.
Thank you so much for the
Thank you,
compliment.
yes.
We all enjoy it. We enjoy it. We all have the passion of Tejano music,
Yes.
and to continue the movement.
Yes.
Because it's a
Yes.
movement.
Yes.
It's a culture. It's a movement. It's in our roots, and I guess we are a different creature.
Oh, you guys totally. I mean, you guys get you. If you're sitting down and you're listening to this podcast and this music, and you guys, the DJs, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Because let me tell you, as soon as you guys get going, it's like you guys feed. You guys, man, it's like we're feeding you.
Yeah, no,
The
and
listeners.
that's true. I mean, that's where our energy comes from. Because there's been times when, because our show's right after work, and Emre will come in, and I'll come. I'm like, oh. But the moment we start playing, and we see people coming in, and they're happy to be there, typing all the great stuff on the feed, and
Oh my word.
and then there comes our energy.
Yeah, and of course the music
Yes.
gives us the energy.
Oh, yeah, the
Once we
music for
start
sure.
listening
Yeah.
to that music, I'm like, Ramon, you better have some cumbia in there because
You know what they say, and it's so true. Music is food for the soul.
Yes, it
Yes.
is. Yes, it is.
And songs, if you're down and out and you put music, it can bring you up.
Yeah.
It could break you down. It could bring you up. It could cheer you. It could make you sad or whatever. But you know what? Music is a heart and soul.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And back in the biblical days, they had music. They had dance. They had everything.
Mhm.
So why not continue? Because I have a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old grandsons that live with me. And let me tell you, my 4-year-old is already singing, already hitting notes, singing Papa songs because they call me Papa, Papa. And that's the joy. And my 1-year-old granddaughter, she's got a piano, she's got congas, she's got everything, and she's humming.
uh-huh.
And you got to keep that, instill that into
Yeah.
our race.
Absolutely.
And keep bringing that, because people say, oh, Tejano music is dying. No, it's not.
No.
You're letting it die
Yeah.
because that's you. But for us and what you guys do, keep doing what you're doing.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
TDK. Oh,
Yeah,
Man.
that's so awesome, and we once again, it's kind of like a two-way street. We got to have the artists to put the great music for us to be able to deliver the music.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's full circle. You know, it comes around full circle, and of course, having the audience and appreciating the music, and we just love what you do. We love your
Thank
style.
you.
We love your music, and
Thank you.
like Andy said, there's multiple songs on there.
Yeah. Which
Multiple
was
songs.
your Christian song?
The Christian song is on the first album, number 8, Tour of
Tour of
Heaven.
Okay.
It's a song that that when I purchased it, and all the songs that I buy that are original, I buy those straight out copyrights, everything from Jesse Verrial. So if anybody is interested in good songs and they like these songs, man, reach out to Jesse. That man can write a song like that.
Wow.
Along with Juvi Aldaco from Lansing.
Okay.
Juvi Aldaco, man. That old man will call me. I think he's in his 90s, or
Ay,
I don't
pues,
know where he's at
Yeah.
in age, but he's way up there. But this man will he's got so many songs. And let me tell you, he is such a talented man. He'll call
Wow.
me and say, listen to this. And he'll start singing it. And I go, oh my God, that's going to be a hit. And sure enough, boom, he records it and it's out there.
Wow. And the reason I was asking is because on our show, when we end it, we like to finish it off with Christian Tejano music.
Really?
Yes. So the last 20, 30 minutes will nothing but Christian music.
Wow.
And we always say it all the time, and it's true. When I'm transitioning into the Tejano Christian, you can't tell. You can't tell because it's sounds like
Yep.
your traditional Tejano music, but the words,
Yeah.
the words, it's just really good. So, you know,
and Tour of Heaven, there's a small story behind that, because when one dies, no one knows what they're seeing. So when I sing and convey that song, I'm letting the audience know this is them up there singing to you, letting you know. Yeah.
That's a beautiful meaning right there. Yeah, awesome.
George, will you be performing at Fanfare?
Actually, I would have loved to, but no, because apparently you have to sign up months in advance.
Yes.
You have to do all these things, and I am not aware of any of that stuff. We didn't even know that we were going to come. It just
Okay.
happened. It just happened.
right.
So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if everybody knows this, but I suffered a stroke.
Oh.
This was back March 7th. And I was in the hospital for 3 days till March 10th. So my 1-year anniversary just came up. People are like, you don't look like you got a stroke. No, buddy. You don't know what I went through.
Mhm.
But I was supposed to be at Fanfare last year. That would have been our first year. And I was scheduled to sing with, Andy, with all the accordions.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was rehearsing and learning and doing. I was playing the CD, and that's another thing. I love learning new music, and it takes me like maybe 1 week, 3 days to listen to it over and over and over and over. On the way to work, on the way back home. On the way to work, on the way back home. And then after 3 days, I like putting my own spin. I like putting my own little, hey, this is what I want to do with this song, And I always consult with the originals,
Right.
And out of respect.
Right.
Awesome. Well, George, what else? What else are you working on? Anything else that we got to look forward in the future here?
Funny thing you ask. I'm here because I have to record 2 songs. I will be recording with Sevi Contreras from Slack Monsters.
Wow.
Yes,
He-
sir.
he's
Texas
performing
Latino
tonight.
himself.
Yes, sir.
That's
I've
awesome.
known him since the late 90s.
You know, he still. We interviewed him several times, and we see him every now and then. He still looks like he looked like in the
Oh my
album in
God,
the 90s.
yes.
I said, he said last year, he sat down with an interview. I said, hey, you look the same.
Yep.
Nothing's
Yep.
changed.
He's like Ralph Macchio from the Karate Kid.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
guy
God,
never
that
gets
guy-
old.
That guy never gets old.
Yeah.
I told him, Mijo, you got like some Indian blood in you or something. Every time I see him in Vegas, we take pictures, and I'm like, I want to show you a picture that I have from back in 1997 or 98 when we took a picture, and you still look the same.
Yeah.
I go, what do you do? He goes, I can't say.
Yeah. Awesome.
You mentioned Vegas. Will you be in Vegas?
Yes.
Will you be performing?
Fortunately, I've been able to perform twice in Vegas.
Uh-huh.
But that's a hit or miss also as well.
Okay.
the guy that actually does the um, grabs artists and puts them on stage, Mario Ortiz Jr.
Okay.
He's a keyboard player,
Yeah.
but he played for Jay and
Jay,
everything.
Yes,
He is phenomenal.
Baby Grand.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What was?
Baby Grand is a studio.
Yes, yes. So there could be a possibility. I
Yeah.
do a rendition of Amor from Jay Perez.
Okay.
That's awesome. They do
Well,
a lot
we're
of.
gonna go this year. So
Are you?
Yeah,
We'll see you there.
we've been
Oh,
wanting
man.
to go every year. We're gonna go this year.
No excuses, because I remember you
I
would always
know,
say,
I know, I know.
You are, every time I ask you, you're like, me and my wife are taking this vacation. And it's around that time, and we can't go.
Yeah, we're gonna
like,
go
damn it,
this year.
But I'm here. I met you guys in person.
Yes.
I am so excited.
Yes.
And hopefully we take a picture, all of us together.
Absolutely,
That
absolutely.
way we
Oh,
can
and
keep-
I got to throw it out there. Tejano Gold right here and over there.
What?
You and Carlos.
Oh, Carlos.
Yes,
Oh, my
Tejano
God,
Gold. Yeah, I got to
Man,
collaborate.
we, you know what? I said, Chente Barrera was my first collaboration. You know, but I told Carlos, I want to do a mariachi song because I started off singing mariachi, but if I do a collaboration of mariachi, I want to do it with you.
Oh.
And you know, and that's why, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. The reason why I said, man, you and Carlos would make a great song was because he did Hermoso Cariño.
Yes, love that
And then
song.
you did it Rey.
Yes.
And those two songs.
You blend them
Yes.
together.
That is so awesome. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And we will take a picture.
Yep.
I think we did some drops the other time that we interviewed you.
Yes.
But we're gonna add the Puro Party Show in there. We're gonna let's go ahead and start it from the top. Hello, this is
George Salazar.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Turn It Up Latino, then Tremendo Thursdays, and then the Puro Party Show.
Okay.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna cut my mic off, and you got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, this is George Salazar, and you are jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Hello, this is George Salazar, and you are jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is George Salazar, and you are jamming to the Puro Party Show.
We have a professional.
Awesome.
Take one. All it takes.
Was that okay?
You did perfect.
Oh, my God.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yes.
Well,
Once again,
it's been amazing.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Andy.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you
wish
for having me.
wish you the very best, and I only see the stars. I only say you got awesome talent, awesome music. We love it, and I can't wait to hear anything come. Those two songs that you're going to be working on, I can't wait to
Yes.
hear them.
Thank you, sir.
And we'll make sure. Please let us have the music as soon as you have it,
You got
because
it.
we're going to be playing it.
You know
Yes,
it.
sir.
Thank you very
Yes.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Let's
will be yours. And this one will be yours. It's getting a little loud. I don't know if you want to put these on, so we can hear, or si no. Yeah, it's getting a little loud.
Yeah.
See, see.
Check 1 2 1 2. All right.
Just a little bit.
Are we good?
Am I coming in clear? I say, am I coming in clear?
Wait a minute now.
Am I coming in clear? Check, check, check. 1 2. Check 1 2. Check, check.
Babe, Ramon.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, welcome back, everyone. We're like I said, we got all kinds of interviews today. We have a.
Yeah, we probably need to put those on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little loud. It's a little loud.
Yeah.
So once again, we have a lot of interviews that we've been doing here throughout the night. Great event. Once again, hosted by Mr. Vic Gonzalez, and man, this band right here is blowing up right now on the Tejano charts. Straight out of Fort Worth, Texas, right?
Yes, Fort Worth, Dallas,
sir,
Grand
yes,
Prairie.
sir.
Yeah, the DFW. So Fort Worth based, though. Yeah.
And we're from the DFW, so we got some hometown talent right here.
Thank you.
It doesn't just all
Okay.
happen in San Antonio.
That's right.
There's talent in North Texas.
Yes, there is.
And
Yes,
and that band goes by the name of Tejano Outlaw Band. I love the name.
Thank you.
So go ahead and tell the listeners, a little bit about the background, how the band started, when it started, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, no. Well, so first of all, thank you so much for having us. Such an honor and a pleasure to be here. But thank you for interviewing us, man. So we're having a blast, just like you guys are. So feeling blessed with the band started back. I put the band together back October of 2021. We've all been seasoned musicians. We've played with other bands. I've sang for several bands, and Esteban, played with some really good groups back in the day. From Lansing, Michigan, right here, brother.
Oh, wow.
Now lives in
George
Crowley.
Salazar
Yeah, we just had Mr. George
Yes, yes.
Salazar.
Yeah.
He's,
Yeah,
from Michigan.
I'm from Grand Rapids.
Or Grand Rapids. I'm sorry.
Grand Rapids, Lansing area. It's the same thing. we're all Yankees.
So in Michigan, is it a big Tejano movement?
Yeah, actually, it really is up there. It's real big up there, but they just don't get enough of it.
Gotcha.
Right.
And I mean, that's like even like when you go out to like, of course, you saw the Milwaukee festival. They go up there and like they say, puro paisa. You got the man. A lot of people say Tejano is dead, but you know what? You haven't got out of Texas, man. It's popping. It's popping. Tejano is nowhere near being dead. It's nowhere near it.
Absolutely.
It's nowhere near it. But it's popping up north.
It's dead for those that want it to die. For those individuals that are in the culture and in the movement and want to look for Tejano music, you'll find it.
Most definitely.
You will find it.
And you know what? You can find it, like they said, on all digital platforms. I find music on Spotify I'm like, wow, like, man, who's this guy? And I'm like, wow, who's this? And it's incredible what you find on internet radio or YouTube, just
Right.
anywhere.
TikTok,
anything. You're
everywhere,
like, oh my
yeah.
God. And some of these new Tejano songs that are coming out, a lot of people fail to realize it's from back in the day, from of course Los Bukis, La Miel, Los Rehenes, all those old school, that kind of music.
Right.
All they're doing is revamping it, making it better. And a lot of people think like, wow, but no, that music's been around for a long time, and we're just creating it to our style.
Awesome. So you're out of right now. You're in Fort Worth. Who lives in Fort Worth?
Yeah. I live in the Fort Worth area. I'm the only. I'm from Fort Worth. I lived in Fort Worth for 20 years, but I'm originally from about an hour west of Fort Worth. I'm a country boy out there from Mineral Wells, Texas, man.
Mineral Wells. Okay.
So,
yeah.
as Steven likes to say, I'm the cow tipping champion out there.
They
have it out there. They have a picture of him. State cow tipping champion right there.
That's it, brother.
Hey,
National.
somebody's got to be the cow tipping.
Yeah, that's what we did for fun out in the day back now.
Yeah.
But no, the majority of the band, like Steven, you live in Crowley, but
yeah, I live in Crowley, Texas.
which is just right there. And our keyboard player Mike Bettis, shout out to him. He's for all my guys on the road right now coming tonight, or coming in the morning.
Grand Prairie, and then Haltom City, Fort Worth. So we're all from that area, man.
What you currently have a song that's being promoted and pushed. What's the name of the song?
Yes, yes. So Quiero Volver Contigo, man. It's so blessed to have recorded it, man. Written by Mr. Jose Rosario, who's here tonight. Our songwriter, very, very famous songwriter.
Oh, yes,
he
oh,
works real
yes.
close with Shelly Lattes on Shell Shock 3 Records, and Shelly produced it for us. And, it's such a blessing, man. It's Quiero Volver Contigo. We're, like I said, a little surreal, man. When we started this project, 4 years ago, we weren't doing it to get awards or to, just doing it because we love to see the people have a good time. And like I like to say, not everybody can afford, David Lee, Jay, Ram. You can't. Sometimes you just can't afford those guys. So I felt like we needed a void, and I heard this a long time ago from an old school musician. Who was like, we play for the people. We're going to play everything that they want to hear and que bailen,
Most definitely.
But and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, Shelly, I get an email back in September, I think, algo así, from Shell Shock 3 Records. Our promotions team, Texican Radio, had sent her several video of us performing, and she reached out to me, and I thought it was a joke. I thought somebody was playing a cruel joke. Like, man, I thought, come on, somebody's spamming me.
Right.
And so I called Rachel, from Texican. I was like, hey, Rachel, I got an email. She's like, no, it's legit. I sent her video. She wants to talk to you. She wants to see about maybe, getting her under her label, producing you guys. She sees something in y'all. So so we had a meeting in September. The next thing you know, we're doing a photo shoot in November. I'm recording final vocals. And the single just dropped January 9th. So, and it's been a crazy ride since then, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're here. Here we are with you guys. I never.
Yeah, I played that song. I think I played that song a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, thank you, man.
I was like, whoa, this is good. Because I found it out there online. I always look for new music.
Yeah, absolutely.
Our show is a mix show.
Yeah.
We don't just track the music. We kind of mix it, kind of like in a club.
Yeah.
And I'm always looking for new music along with the old classic stuff.
Right.
Mix them together.
Mm-hmm.
And I came across that song and I'm like, man, this is good stuff.
Oh,
and then I started hearing you guys were out of Fort Worth, or kind of like in the North Texas area. And I said,
what?
Yeah.
Damn, there's a band like that.
What?
Yeah. So, what would you say your band is compared to? Do you compare your style to any current band or an old school band or you're just a band of your style?
Yeah, I mean, well, we've been told when the single came out, we've been told that we have like a Texas Latino kind of sound, a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, honestly, we don't know what category because we play everything. We play Marcos Orozco, we play Jay, Ram, David Lee. I mean, we even do country. We're so much more than just a Tejano band. We also, we have a full arsenal. I mean, we can drop at a hat and go from a Tejano song, and you'll hear it tomorrow night. We're gonna do this. We're going to go from Tejano to little Guitars and Cadillacs by Dwight Yoakam, and then next thing you know, we're going to throw some Casey and the Sunshine Band at you, So it's So I mean, but like I said, we've been told we sound a little bit like that Texas Latino feel with the keyboard, accordion, that progressive sound. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll let the fans decide or the public decide what we we're just having a great time.
Talking about is it tomorrow or Saturday?
Tomorrow.
You guys are performing at Fanfare. I believe I saw that. Let the people know what time, what stage, and all that.
Steven, go ahead, brother.
Well, tomorrow we're going to be performing. They had us at a setup for 6 o'clock to 6:40, but then we got a call on Tuesday, Wednesday. We got a call and say, hey, you know what, you guys, scratch that. And we're like, what do you mean scratch that? They're like, we're going to move you guys in a better time slot. Well, okay, well, what time's a better time slot? We're closing you guys out. So instead of 40 minutes, 30 minutes, you guys going to play a full hour.
Oh,
and we're just like, oh my God, we're like, man, little teenagers on the phone, like, oh my God,
yeah, man,
oh my God, what's going on? So
we're all
now,
in the group chat. I say, hey guys, yeah.
So we
y'all
went,
give them a message because we thought we're like, okay, they're gonna move us to 8 or 9.
yeah, so we're like, I mean, all right.
No, then Shelly called us. She's like, hey Mark, I got you guys. Y'all are gonna close the Mexican Plaza stage at 11 p.m. to 12 midnight.
Oh yeah,
like holy
that was like,
crap.
Whoa.
Awesome.
What's so cool about it is like we're gonna be right there at that time when everybody's going to be at the peak of the night, everybody's ready to be chilling and listen to great music, and that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
And we're, like you said, our music is real versatile. We have a pot of stew with everything in it, and we're going to mix it up, and we're going to mix it up, and you're not going to know what we're throwing at you because the music that we bring, it's popping. It's gonna make you move, and you're gonna be like that one song, "No Parking on the Dance Floor."
Oh,
It's
bar
gonna,
case.
That's it, man.
It's gonna have you moving. It's
It's
gonna
gonna
have
be
you moving.
Return of the Mac, baby.
That's going to be a great show.
It is, and you don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out.
Is this the first time y'all perform as a band in San
Yes,
Antonio?
very first time. I mean, like I said, 4 years ago, we never, we didn't do it to be here or to win awards. We just all love music and we wanted to do something good to. Like I said, I wanted to have a band that would bring that back, that '90s nostalgia when it was hitting, back in the day, and that's what people say, man. Y'all bring us back because y'all play that, I mean, there's some nights I'll throw the set list out and I'll pull a Dak Prescott or a Tony Romo, man, kill, and I'll just look at the guys and like, hey, we're gonna go to some Grupo Sereno, Hermoso Dia, and boom, we'll go.
Oh yeah.
Hermoso Dia, like.
little Carlos Alemán there. Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So yeah, we just love it, man. But like I said, it's fun, man. We never imagined to be here, and yeah, first time we're gonna play in Fanfare for the very first time as a band. Yeah, so like I said, it's I'm still pinching myself, man. Seriously.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And like you said, everyone's going to be ready to party, and you bring in that versatile, different styles. It's a party.
Oh, yeah.
Nomás no se pongan muy borrachos by
No,
11, man.
No, hombre.
Right.
Ese ya no.
How can they find your information on social media in case for numerous things? First of all, for your music.
Yeah.
How can they find that? And also, hey, you're a band. It sounds like you're the perfect quinceañera wedding band.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
And you know those are the
Oh yeah, those are the money. Those are the money band. Yeah. No, we do bar mitzvahs, divorce parties.
Lo que
todo,
sea.
man.
Lo que sea.
I'm just
Carne
playing. Really.
asada parties.
Backyard tardeada.
Carne asada parties.
No, so our music is available on all streaming platforms. Spotify, iTunes. It's on YouTube también. But you can reach out to us. You can DM me the band directly on Facebook on Tejano Outlaw Band. Also through you could email us at tejano.outlaw@gmail.com. And let me know. You can just direct DM me on Facebook, or Instagram. We're both on there. So Mark Flores. So you could just look up the band. The band page will message me or whatnot. So. But also, I mean, if anybody wants my number, because I'm the manager, I'm the booking agent, todo, man. So, hey, so if any good music managers out there, man, hey, we could use a good manager. Right? I'm just putting it out there. But no, you can reach me too directly 817-657-0040. So, yeah, and I put our schedule on our Facebook page, and I always tag everyone, all the band members, so everybody's got access to it también. So. Yeah, just check us out, man.
So there's multiple ways to get a hold of Texas Outlaw Band, and make sure you do because they sound like they got the whole package. Especially when you hire a band for weddings and quinceañeras. The more variety you have, the more you benefit from the band because that's just you can. The way I look at it, I'm a mobile DJ. I've been doing it for 40 years. I'm able to play everything.
Yeah,
and it gets people out on the dance floor.
Absolutely.
English, Spanish, lo que sea. Well, if you're a band that can do the same thing, live performance, ¿qué más quieres? That's it.
Oh yeah.
We love it, man. Love it.
Absolutely. So once again, thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with us.
Well,
and
yes,
we wish you the very best, and we will be checking you out tomorrow night.
Now come on out tomorrow night. Party with us, man.
Tomorrow night.
Fanfare, 10 o'clock at the Mexican Plaza stage.
Yeah, 11 p.m.
11 p.m.
11 p.m.
11 to 12.
Yep.
They're shutting the baby down.
Shut it down, baby. We got to shut it down.
Thank you very much,
Thank
guys.
you so much. Such a pleasure.
Thank you,
Muchísimas
guys.
gracias.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you, Dallas.
The very best music coming out of North Texas right here.
Thank
Texas
you.
Outlaw Band.
Thank you, guys.
And y'all make sure that y'all Your shirts are so cute. Hey, your voice.
Yes, sir. How you doing? Good to see you again. We don't you have a medley or what? Look out real quick. Smile, Andy. 3, 2, and 1. All right. What was your name? Felicia Frank. Little Frankie, LA Productions, promoter in Dallas. Awesome. Dallas, Fort Worth. I know I played some of your music because I remember the how you been? The Starline whenever I pulled it up on my computer. I just don't remember which one. I just landed. I landed, caught Uber straight over here from the airport. So I got my bag right there. Long day. All right. Turn it up, Latino. Turn it up, Latino. Yeah, write it down. We did. I recognize you. We were at Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally. I always wear that hat. Hey, I said, I'm not gonna wear the hat. You go out, and I forgot the hat. This is what I remember. That's what I remember. It's a trademark. I'm gonna put it on the t-shirt. This one's yours, and this one's yours. You can go with this one if you want. You don't need that one.
So BS. Okay.
Well, once again, back with. Oh, we had to switch it up a little bit here. Yes, sir.
It's Willie Cantu and Felicia and Starlight.
We had an opportunity to interview them last year, and it was a great interview. So we're going to catch up to see what they've been doing the whole year afterwards. Okay. Okay. So, what have we been doing? We had an interview last year, and what have we been doing recently since last year?
Well, we still recording. Gracias a Dios, we continue to record for Hacienda International, and we've been blessed that a lot of our music's getting airplay. So Michelle's been releasing a song like every 3 to 4 months, and they go, "Hey, we gotta finish this CD so we can get it out." And she says, "Willie, you're getting airplay. Why do you want to send 2 or 3 songs? They're only gonna play one." So it's like, okay, bueno, you're right, you know. So we get excited, like, we've been recording for a long time. We've been playing back since the 90s, and it was always release a CD, maybe a single before it, and then the CD. But she's right that they would only play 1, maybe 2 songs if you got lucky. Aquí no hay Michael Jackson, que you're going to get 6 hits out of one album.
And airplay on
And
top of
airplay
that.
on top of it. So she's right, but we're wrapping this up. I think we got 3 more songs to go.
Yeah, 3 more.
And we're going to call it Tejano Tough, because Felicia's Tejano Tough.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm the tough part. He's the Tejano part.
So this song's called Yeti Oi. Tell us a little bit about the song, Felicia.
Yeah, so Ayer y Hoy, we just released that one recently. And on the cover of the release, it's you're going to see 2 different pictures. The picture of me and Willie currently, and one from back in the 90s when I first started singing with Willie. I was 15. Yeah, I was 15. He was in his 20s.
Yeah, I was 27. He's in Cradle Snatcher.
So what style of music is it? A cumbia, ranchera?
This one is a ranchera.
Yes.
So it is the Mas Ayer y Hoy. They recorded it cumbia. So everywhere we play, bye Michelle. Yes, Michelle from Hacienda, our boss. She's the one that tells us, yes, we're going to release it now or we're not. But so every time we perform this song, everybody go, "Oh, y'all sound so pretty singing it together." Y le dije, you know what? The people really like this. Even Michelle says, that song really sounds good. You should record it. So I took her to heart and said, okay, let's do it. But I want to change it. Let's make it ranchera, which is a polka beat for people who don't understand when I say ranchera. It's got a polka beat instead of the cumbia beat. And it came out really, really, really nice.
That's awesome. So, if they wanted to find the song, where can they find it? Is it on YouTube? Is it on where can they locate that song?
It's everywhere. Felicia, tell us.
Yeah, it's on all digital platforms. You can find it on YouTube, Pandora, Spotify, you name it. Yeah, it's everywhere.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So, you got any performances or anything coming up anytime soon where someone can see you?
Yes, we do. We're getting ready to go to Del Valle, which is in the Austin area.
Okay.
So we'll be out there. We're going to be at Piñatas in the Barrio early April. I think it's the first weekend of April.
Yeah, in April.
And then we're going out to San Fernando, Fiesta San Fernando for Fiesta here in San Antonio.
Okay.
And we've got other stuff going on. We'll be in New Braunfels again this year for their Dia de los Muertos. We're going to do St. Helena's Festival. That one's here in San Antonio. We do a lot of festivals.
That's awesome.
So,
That's nice.
Lido, Texas, we're coming back again this year, gracias a Dios. And we're looking forward to going back to Uvalde as well, and Austin, Texas again for their events. But we want to spread out. We want to keep taking it further out. Houston, Lubbock. We saw some guys from Lubbock say, we're going to bring you out to Lubbock. We sang a little bit of our song. He says, oh, you're coming to Lubbock for sure.
Oh, yeah.
We made some friends from out of Dallas. And they said they did the same thing. Oh, y'all sound so pretty together. You're going to have to come to Dallas. We're going to find you something. And we met a guy tonight from Laredo.
Okay.
Cielo Promotions. He says, we're bringing you guys to Laredo. So just give me a call for sure, and we'll get you out there. But, yeah, we want to get out of San Antonio. We play a lot here, and we want to go play for other audiences.
You have an opportunity to meet. They're gone now, but it was a Milwaukee festival.
Yes, they told us about it, pero they were already packing up by the time we came around to the table. But
that was a good cause too.
we're gonna give them a call and see if they can fit us into their agenda.
Yeah, because they have a 3-day festival, from what I understand. And all the proceeds go to scholarships.
Awesome.
So they're a nonprofit, and they were looking for artists. So it's great opportunity to have your music heard in different part of the state. Different part of the United States.
Yeah.
Right. And Vic mentioned us to them. Vic's a big time Starlight supporter. We love Vic and his wife. They're awesome.
Absolutely,
awesome.
absolutely. Well, once again, we thank you very much for hanging out with us for a little bit, and we wish you the best of luck and your music.
Thank
and we encourage everyone to go out there on social media and all the social media platforms and look for Willie Cantu and Felicia and the Starlight Band, ¿verdad?
Absolutely. You got one?
Yes.
You want a little acapella?
Yes,
We'd love to hear
please.
that.
Sure?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Let me see. I got to write. Where are the words? I need the words.
Hey, let me pull out my fake accordion.
There you go. Play it, brother. All right, here we go. Vengo a pedirte perdón.
Vengo contigo a llorar.
Vengo a darte la razón.
El por qué tú me hiciste mal.
Yo fui el equivocado.
Tú fuiste el que nunca cumplió.
Yo soy el que ha pecado.
Y ahora sufro yo por ti.
Escucha,
Mujer, descubre cómo soy. Olvídate de ayer para vivir hoy. Acepta cómo fue. Olvida cómo soy. Olvídate de ayer para vivir hoy. Escúchame, mujer.
Wow, that's awesome.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Yes.
So you know what you're going to get. Make sure you reach out to them. Make sure you find them on social media. Reach out to them and get them for your next festival, your next quinceañera, your next wedding, your next party, lo que sea. Make sure you give them a call.
Call us 210-394-4061. 210-394-4061.
Sounds good. There you go. Once again, thank you all very much.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
Thank you.
real
Thank
quick.
you.
Let's take a picture real quick.
Nice meeting you too. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I'm good.
I think we need to scoot this way a little, no? Are you in the, yeah. I don't even think you're on the track, Ramon. Venía, I think.
All right, we're continuing the interviews. We have, like I said, we have interview after interview, a lot of awesome, talented artists that we've interviewed. We had an opportunity to, I don't know, we actually interviewed Michelle last year. We may have. I know she was really, really busy, also out here promoting with Hacienda Records. But I know we've interviewed her at least 2 years ago, at least.
At least.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's awesome once again to have her here with us, so we can talk to her and see catch up. It's been a couple of years that maybe last year, but I'm sure she's got a lot going on since then. And Michelle, thank you very much once again for being here with Turn It Up Latino.
Well, thank you. First of all, thank you. Thank you all for being here. This is a wonderful event. And so I want to say thank you to Vic Gonzalez for doing this every year. It is so much work. And again, it's a lot of work for y'all to take the time to come. So thank you all for making this possible and being here and being a part of this function. It's very important. También quiero saludar a toda la gente hermosa que nos están viendo también.
Yeah, we enjoy coming out here. We enjoy for numerous things, right? We support Tejano music, and we love supporting Tejano music, and also getting to network with the artists. We're not sure if you know, we're from North Texas. We're from Dallas, so we don't get to see a lot of the artists unless we come to San Antonio.
That's right.
And this is, of course, the Tejano capital of the world, and we get to catch up with artists that we don't get to see in Dallas. So that's awesome.
That's absolutely right. And I do say, and I do think it's the Tejano capital as well. Hacienda Records started in 1978 in Corpus Christi. And when Hurricane Harvey came, 2016, it blew it away.
Oh, wow.
All in a matter of hours.
Wow.
And so it's funny because like a month before that, I had just said to a friend of mine, Hacienda will never go anywhere. It's been through 4 hurricanes. It'll be here forever.
Wow.
And then boom, the following month it was gone.
As they say,
You know?
le echaste sal.
¿Verdad? I did. But I think in an odd way, the next generation was born, and that's when I stepped in to take over, and we decided to move the studios to San Antonio for that reason, because this is the home of all the Tejano music.
Awesome. So how long, once again, how long have you been connected with Hacienda?
So, well, I started my career there, right? So I started, well, my first demo, I was 13. I'm not
Wow.
going to tell you how long ago that was, okay? But my first demo, I was 13, and I was very blessed to have a hit. It hit all over the United States, and that's what launched my career. Ironically, the song was more of a crossover into the international market, so I ended up moving into the international market.
Oh,
So I spent several years. I lived in Mexico City. I toured with Ana Gabriel, Chayanne, Jose Feliciano,
Oh wow.
a lot of the international artists. And I mean, every good thing comes to an end eventually. After many years of being on the road, I came back, and my dad was like, "It's time you learn about your Tejano roots. You've been gone a long time." And everybody in the Tejano industry, because they're all my friends, they all recorded at the studio at one time.
Uh-huh.
And so he got sick and he asked me to step in, and that's how it all got started. So I went from artist that didn't know anything about the business side, and honestly, I didn't want to know, because you're going to find that most artists really just want to be artists and share the music. They don't want to know about the contracts. They don't want to know about the licensing. So I was one of those. I got to say I was. But I am so glad that they made me learn the business side.
That's awesome.
Now, that being said, I stress to all the artists out there, we have a lot of independent artists out there. You need to know the business side. And thanks to the internet, there are platforms out there where they can get their music out on the digital platforms. They can do their licensing with BMI or ASCAP. All the information is at their fingertips if they research it. They
Right.
don't have to have a record label nowadays.
Wow.
Right? So things have changed quite a bit.
Right.
But knowledge is power. If you know your craft and you know the business side and the artistic side, then you can do a lot of things. And not only that, you can share it with everybody else. So you're helping everybody.
Right. Right.
And that's what it's all about, everybody helping each other.
That's right.
And that's what I tell the artists, you know what? There's enough people for all of us. There's enough taste for all of us. We all need to share and unite. And this is what I love about Vic G's Radio Gala. We got all the radio here together, united. We got all the artists here united, and everybody is helping each other. And that's the beauty in unity.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely. The goal of to move that Tejano music and keep it going.
And keep it going and spread it all over the world, because thanks to your station and other stations that are now internet stations, we reach everybody.
Absolutely.
And we can share our music with everybody.
With everybody,
And the
yes.
world loves it. So we
Yes.
need to bring more of it. And, that being said, we have the next generation of artists here at Hacienda Records that we're promoting. And you all just spoke with Willie Cantu
Uh-huh.
and Felicia. They have a new single out, and they are a great band. They do a great show. So we're promoting that. We also have Daniel Lopez, the Aventura, another great artist, has a great show. We have a new girl, Andy, and El Viento. She has a dynamite band. And, we just have a lot of great talent. We have the Tex-Mex Hippies,
Okay.
which are
Oh,
doing, Tex-Mex music,
Yes.
country. And that's our roots. That's what we are. We are Tex-Mex.
Right.
And nobody can take that away from us, because that's who we really are at the end of the day.
Absolutely. We had a chance to see Tex-Mex. They performed last year at Fanfare, I believe.
Yes,
Tex-Mex. Yeah, we had a
yes.
chance to see them.
Yes.
Yes.
Great show.
Yes,
Great show.
they
Great
are
show.
good, and they got some dynamite new music coming out as well. So I'm here today promoting all the new music that we have. I just got you guys the downloads on that, and I'm
Yes.
hoping y'all will like it and you'll program it, and support all the Tejano artists. And a lot of our Tejano artists are doing conjunto music, and they're just enjoying music,
Yes.
And we're all versatile. Here as Tejanos, we like everything.
Yes,
Absolutely.
that's
Yes.
right.
And that's what makes us unique, right? And we add our little salsa to everything, our little
Right.
touch.
Right.
Yes. That's
right.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely. So as besides the promotion that you do with Hacienda, as far as yourself as an artist, what anything that you've recently released?
So actually, I have a song that's out as well right now, but I am finishing up a duet with Little Joe, and I have to tell you that is an honor,
Oh,
a huge, huge honor. And Little Joe, everything he does is incredible.
Yes.
And the music is incredible. And we are very blessed to have him at Hacienda doing this duet with us there in-house with Mr. Robert Ibarra, who's doing the production, and that should be out, God willing, April.
Okay.
And I also have another duet that I'm working on with Tony from La Sombra,
Oh, okay.
and that's more hip hop, pop cumbia. You
Okay.
know?
Oh,
So it's a
nice.
little different. You know, Little Joe is the violins and the romantic and the
Yeah.
balada, and that's his style,
Bronx
right?
sound.
Yeah, exactly. And he is the king of that, you know.
Yes.
And so it's amazing to be able to sing this ballad with him. But it's also an honor to be with Tony, another legend, and do the hip hop pop, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's all about feel good music for everybody.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So we're staying busy, very busy.
It sounds like it.
It
It sounds like it.
Staying busy's good.
It is. It is. And of course, you know, we have our radio show. So we have a Hacienda radio show. It's syndicated, and it's 1 hour, and we send it out to a lot of stations, and they program it. And what I do is I bring in artists that are Latinos, so actors like Jesse Borrego, people that sing, women that are doing publishing, licensing, songwriting, everything that's Latino based that us Latinos want to know, that we should know or want to
Oh,
learn, right?
nice.
And I combined it with classic old school music and new school music. So while we're doing in the interview, we're listening to a lot of great music, but we're also learning something about someone in the industry and someone in the entertainment industry. And like I said, sometimes it's more geared to business. I had a lady, Vilma, and she's a great songwriter. And, you know, they took advantage of her when she was younger. And the record label she was with did not register the songs in her name.
Oh, wow.
She did not know how to check. Needless to say, the song was a gold hit
Oh.
in Mexico, and she got nothing for it.
Oh, wow.
Nothing for it. So you know, we talk about these things because I want the artist to know, hey, you got to watch your back, you got to learn, and so we bring people that can help educate as well. So it's a little bit about education on the entertainment industry, and then a little bit about the entertainment itself.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome. That sounds like an awesome show. So when do you broadcast it on Facebook or is
So
it?
it's syndicated. I have right now about 23 radio affiliates,
Okay.
and I'd love to add y'all to it. It's on the Big G radio station as well.
Okay.
And I send it out. All the stations carry it different days.
Right, right,
So when
right.
people ask me, well, what day is it? I say, you need to go to that station and check their schedule.
Right.
Some people do it Sunday, some people do it Saturdays. I just found out over there that they switched the show from Sunday to Saturday. So I don't always know because, you know, sometimes changes are made.
Right.
But we syndicate it out usually every week, except this week it didn't go out. So someone's going to have to run a rerun. Some of the guys are going to have to run because I've been so busy
Right,
with
right.
fanfare and all of
Right.
this. But we do get some amazing, amazing artists. In fact, the show that we did with Little Joe was tremendous. It was a 2-part show.
Mm.
And his life and his story was like, OMG, I had no idea how much he had to suffer, how much he had to work to become the superstar that he is today. And I would have never guessed that he had stage fright.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's such an incredible
Little Joe.
performer. And when he said, I was afraid to sing, what? You? You know, so that interview is an incredible interview. It's a part 1, a part 2. And the same thing with like Rene Ornelas. When he went to American Bandstand, they wouldn't let him in. They had to stay in the bus because they were Hispanics.
Right.
So, you know, the stories that some of these artists tell are amazing and just very educational.
That's
So
so
it's been a
awesome.
blessing to be able to have that show. We do it at the Hacienda Studios and to be able to syndicate it out there. And it's been going since 2019.
Wow.
So
we'll have
we're
to
still
get that
working.
information on that.
Yeah, we
now.
got
Yes,
to.
We
Yeah, I can't believe this is the first time we hear about it.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
I
we
syndicate
have one
Henry
that is
Pepsi
syndicated.
Peña.
Yes.
I syndicate his show out of our station on Fridays, the
Fridays.
Tejano Soul Show.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And you know,
So-
it's funny because I've been promoting the music. I really didn't mention that to a lot of people.
Mm.
So I guess I'm glad I'm mentioning it to
Yes,
you. You know,
yes.
maybe I should have mentioned it to more stations.
Yes.
But, you know, mine's really about getting to the soul of that person and telling their story. And sometimes it's heartbreaking. We've had an artist recover from cancer, and her journey was pretty heartbreaking.
Mm.
So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Well, thank you very much for everything that you're doing with the Hacienda, with continuing Tejano music as an artist.
Thank you.
That's awesome, and it's always great to speak to you because you always got some great information in the industry, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I talk too much. That's why I have
No,
no
No,
voice
no.
today.
that's
So,
great.
are several the artists are they going to be performing?
So a lot of
This
the
weekend?
artists are going to be performing all over, and I'm going to be hopping back and forth. Unfortunately, they're not going to be all in one place,
Right.
but they are all performing in different places this week and this
Good,
weekend.
good.
So
Okay.
it's going to be good. I love being there. I love supporting. Willie does a great show. Like I said, like the Tex-Mex Hippies.
Uh-huh.
He's awesome. Daniel is awesome. Andy is awesome. We're just really blessed with a great roster of talented artists with a talented band behind them. And that's hard to find.
Oh yes,
Yes,
yes.
You know,
yes.
you can find a lot of talented singers, but where's that really great band that's there to back them
Right.
up? And
Right.
that's a hard combo.
Right, right. Especially if you're doing, ranchet or more, not conjunto. Conjunto is less, right? Less band members, but
Yes,
you're doing the
yes.
keys and all that. You need a
You do.
you need a whole
You
bunch of
got a
band
lot
members.
of band members, and Willie has a big band. There's a lot of them on
Yeah,
there.
that's awesome.
And he's very versatile. So I'm glad he took the time to sit here with y'all. And again, the code that I just gave you has Willie's music on it as well.
Okay. I'll make sure I get that as well. Well,
Awesome.
once again, we thank you so much for hanging out with
Well,
us.
thank you.
Wish you the very best in your career and also what you're doing with Hacienda.
Thank you.
And well, hopefully doesn't take a whole year to catch up with you.
Right, right. I know, I know. Y para toda esa gente hermosa, continue to support your artists, your Tejano artists, your conjunto artists. We need you all to listen to the music, to request the music, to download the music, to play the music because it's great music. And the whole world needs to hear our music because it's awesome music.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is.
It's the culture.
It's a culture.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Once again, that's Michelle. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Besos y abrazos. Que Dios les bendiga a todos.
We'll be back with some more interviews. Hang tight.
All right.
We'll see you at Bamber sometime walking around. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Ramon. What's up, Ramon? Actually, let's have him. Y'all in the middle, so we can give you all these right here. And then you can sit on that side with my headphones, and I'll use my real earbuds on this side. Okay? And then you know how to switch out their name.
Are you sure? Alright, para toda la gente que le gusta la música norteña, vamos a continuar.
Test mic 1, 2. ¿Sí se oye?
Sí, sí, y eso.
1, 1, 2.
Me siento como esos los de, no, sí, vamos aquí a reportar y ¡gol!
Gol,
Sí.
reportando y ya viene la Soccer Bowl. Y lo vienen los vaqueros aquí.
Sí. ¡Woo! Turn it up Latino.
All right, everybody. So we're back with another interview with Grupo Incosable. How are y'all doing?
Compadre, muy agradecidos con Turn It Up Latino, ¿verdad? Por la invitación.
Thank you very much, guys.
Nosotros somos un grupo inalcanzable de Laredo, Texas.
Laredo, Texas.
Órale.
In the house.
Espérate, let's do
Todo.
it right. Nosotros somos un grupo
¡Inalcanzable!
Eso.
Con la mano arriba.
Eso, compadre. Sí, no,
So tell us a little bit about your band.
Mire, compadre, nosotros somos un grupo que tiene English or Spanish, ¿cómo es?
Hey, we're bilingual.
I think it's called Spanglish.
Spanglish, okay.
Los dos idiomas.
We're a band that's been for around 18 years, compadre.
Wow, that's
We've
nice.
been in the scene.
Wow.
We took a little hiatus for 8 years, but we come back with full force, ¿verdad?
Okay.
It's been about a little bit over a year with this comeback.
Yeah, with this comeback. We used to do pues, todos los festivales, pero como le digo, we had to step out for a little bit.
Right.
Pero gracias a Dios we came back.
Okay.
We're here.
We just
Gracias a Dios.
today we performed at the TTMA.
I used to be.
Oh, right. Nice.
Tomorrow we're doing a private event.
Okay.
Una boda y luego el sábado estamos en el Zapata County Fair.
Para toda la gente allá del Valle, en Laredo,
Yeah.
There you go.
down south, allá vamos a estar si Dios quiere.
Yes, sir.
Laredo, Texas. Sabinas, in that area?
Yeah, definitely, ahí está seguro. que sí.
Somos de Laredo, Texas, ¿verdad? So mucha gente me pregunta, hey, what do you play? What type of music, ¿verdad? And really, I say we're Tejanos because we from Laredo,
We're not.
podemos agarrar de Monterrey, de Alice, de
Yeah.
San Antonio, de todas partes. So it's really our inspiration siempre fueron. A mí siempre me encantó David Lee.
David Lee
A mí
Garza.
siempre me encantó Ramón.
good.
Los cadetes. Tenemos
Hey.
música de todo.
Y adding to that, I mean, hacemos un cover también, un rinconcito al ritmo que en paz descanse el rey Emilio Navaira, con todo
Oh,
respeto a
yeah.
la familia Navaira,
Yes, yes.
al señor pero sí, como dice mi hermano Joel Johnson, we do a little bit of everything, man. We do conjunto, we do tejano, we do norteño, we even do grupero. We're a cumbia. We're known more
Yeah.
for our
Las
cumbia
cumbias,
style.
Nice.
You know, we
Very
enjoy
nice.
that. We enjoy that.
That's good. So every genre, basically.
Sí, un
you know?
poquito,
Sí,
un poquito de
sí.
todo.
Poquito gets everybody involved. That's it.
Sí, compa- Oye, ¿puedo dar un shout out a uno de mis
Always.
sponsors?
Definitely, yes, please
Hey,
do.
shout out to Herbalife. 4 años, I've lost 30 pounds. Thank you very much.
Épale.
Shakes every day.
Congratulations,
Shakes
brother.
every day.
That's what I'm
No,
talking
en
about.
serio. Ala, ¿qué
No,
hice?
está
¿Qué hice?
bien.
Ah, sorry,
No,
sorry,
está
sorry.
bien, that's all right.
No.
Now, bueno, how many in the band, members?
Somos 6 miembros.
Son 6.
Es,
Francisco Cruz Jr.
él es
Primera voz.
el primera voz. Joel Johnson, bajo quinto, /
Okay.
manager, /
Alright.
gopher. Falta mi compadrito Raúl Fuentes, que está en el
Raúl Fuentes.
acordeón.
Okay.
Mi compadre Víctor Mendáriz en el bass.
Our music
Joey
director.
Álvarez, el Brad, ¿verdad? Está en
Okay.
los drums. Y animador es Homero
Homero
Santos
Santos.
en las congas y animación.
Okay, y'all got a label right now? Who y'all
Ahorita
label with?
estamos con...
We recorded,
sí, we
¿verdad?
recorded Tejano Powerhouse Records.
Right,
Allá
I've heard of
estamos
that.
en el Valle. Fue donde sacamos esta canción del Meñadito, la que estamos promocionando.
Right.
And
Y
we
la
have
que-
another one coming up
y
pretty
la que
soon.
ya va a
We
salir,
already laid
compadre.
it. We already laid
Si
it
nos
down. We're just
dejan,
gonna
vamos a dar una
release.
probadita o no.
Órale.
Go ahead.
Si yo fuera él, no te dejaría un momento, ni siquiera un instante de adorar. Si yo fuera él,
Si yo fuera él,
estarías conmigo en la gloria. Pero te freseas, mija, no te dejas ver. Te hablo, mira, blog. Pues no, compadre, así es. Esta canción que
the
va a
guy was
salir-
ghosted.
That's good.
I love it.
He has a history behind him, Joel Everardo Johnson. Compadre, ¿cuántas veces te has
No,
divorciado?
compadre, no.
No, hombre.
Ya voy para el.
A ver la lista atrás.
No, sí.
Y ahorita,
Sí.
a ver, si te divorcias ahorita, a ver, vamos a ver si es cierto.
Compadre,
Ahí
chinga
está,
su
ya.
madre. Vamos.
Pues otra vez.
Ahorita de una vez ya.
Hay muchos anillos allá afuera, ¿no?
Mija, aquí estoy, mi amor. Aquí estoy, ven, búscame. No, en serio, compadre,
Hola,
dámelo
man.
porque luego me.
Híjole, este viene en la
no,
puerta.
Va a tener
espérame.
otro. Va a tener otro.
Es que este me costó $12, güey.
Ah.
Lo cuido. No, en serio. Sí. No, pero mira, compadre. La mera verdad, somos un grupo que nos gusta la cumbia.
Está bueno.
Pero tenemos un lado para todos, ¿verdad? Y nuevamente le pedimos que hablen a Turn It Up Latino, pidan la canción del Meñadito con Inalcanzable.
Eso.
Para que nos
eso.
sigan apoyando, compadre.
Ok.
Y pues somos de Laredo, ¿qué te puedo decir, compadre? ¿Qué más
That's
te puedo
todo.
decir?
Everybody
Así
on my
es.
dad's side from Laredo, Texas.
There you
serio,
go.
compadre?
Good
My whole-
people.
my whole-
¿Qué
my-
barrio?
They live right there. Well, you know where the old Woolworth used to be at?
En el centro.
Right there in that area near the
Eso.
Woolworth. Oh, yeah.
Ahí es,
Yeah.
es la Azteca.
Oye.
Mi tío
el-
Robin peleaba gallos.
Eso,
Robin.
no, ya lo pescaron.
No, pues ya.
Ya lo vi en el Facebook, en el mami de mí, bien
Ese
quemado.
es él y ya.
Bien quemado,
Ahí
compadre.
es el barrio del 13.
Sí.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, brother. I
El
know.
Salsipuedes, ahí todo
Compadre,
ese
so
barrio.
ahorita vives en San Antonio.
Yo vivo en Dallas.
Dallas.
I'm from Dallas.
Oak Cliff.
Oak Cliff,
Ah,
that's my
that's your
hood.
hood.
Espérame,
There you go.
De ahí, yo nací allá, güey.
¿De veras de Oak Cliff?
Yeah.
I
from
went
Oak
to
Cliff?
Adamson, Sunset. Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Eso, Kimball.
Bueno, espérate, no puedo representar tanto porque nomás viví hasta los 5.
Órale.
Pero, hey,
Hey, you know the area.
yo me caí en el parque allá. Pues ya tiré sangre, compadre. Tiré sangre. Y el Tom
He bought a
Tom.
little real estate.
El
There
Tom
you go.
Tom
Con
me
esa
engordó un
caída.
poco. Mándame una feria, te promociono, papá.
Es todo. Dale, I'm glad, man. Y'all are here. We're glad to be together otra vez. That way we can bring y'all out, make sure we tell the world what y'all are doing, lo que están haciendo ustedes, making it better, making it live
sir.
longer.
Turning it up, baby.
Turning
That's
it
right.
up
Yes,
all
sir.
the time, brother. Así
Como le
es.
digo,
Así es.
búscanos en Facebook, Instagram, Inalcanzable Oficial, compadre. También tenemos el TikTok. Chinga, yo no sé por qué está pegando ese, güey.
Bueno,
Yeah.
pues,
Dicen que soy bien chistoso, pero no sé de dónde.
pues hacen todo lo que, y'all do everything, ¿verdad?
¿Verdad?
Bodas, lo que sea, ¿verdad?
Sí,
Ya
no, sí, bodas,
conciertos,
quinceañeras,
divorciados,
divorcios.
brand new house, que comprar
sí.
una casa, hacer un
Housewarming.
Que pegaste con las taxas, que dijiste que tuviste 4 niños.
la
y
carne
todo,
asada
compadre.
atrás.
My favorite. Ey, ni empieces con la carne asada.
Hago las
porque-
carnes asadas allá.
Chingao. No,
Ceviche,
hombre,
lo que
ey.
sea, ¿verdad? Ceviche.
Herbalife, estoy tratando. It's coming back. Estoy tratando de hacer un brisket flavor shake.
Es
Pues,
todo.
en serio, güey. I'm
Órale.
a innovator. I'm a pinche innovator. Pero
It's all
anyway.
good, man. It's all good.
No, compadre, busquen la canción, compadre. Y de veras, Turn It Up Latino, muchas gracias por el espacio. De veras, su grupo Inalcanzable. Whatever you need, we're here.
Órale, thank
You
you.
guys do an
Muchas
event.
gracias.
Vamos
Hey.
a hacer un evento o algo, compadre.
The more you put out, the
Eh.
more we're going to take it off.
Ey,
There you
y-
go.
y
We're gonna take
invítame
off.
más, compadre.
Te digo,
Invítame más,
Andy,
güey.
come on, Andy, ¿qué pasó?
Sí, no, porque el compadre se mira bien callado, pero es bien canijo, ¿verdad?
Ey, ya sabes, está
¿Verdad?
oyendo.
No,
y-
no,
Lo
yo
que
sé,
tiene de
yo sé.
callado, ¿verdad? Lo tiene
Yeah,
canijo
sí.
eso.
Saluditos a los compadres de los hermanos Arcos.
Los arcos, los
Los arcos.
hermanos Peña.
Hermanos
Ese.
Peña, Arcos,
Eso.
también chulos. Bueno,
Está bueno, brother.
y mis pronouns, por si me miran en la calle,
Los
el
pronouns.
guapo, el flaco y el chulo. Así
Eso.
nomás,
Le hace campa al compadre Frank acá.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Épale.
Oye, ¿sí es cierto, verdad?
Es todo, es todo.
No,
Así
compadre.
es, brother. Pero, está bueno, brother. Well, we appreciate everything that y'all do. Andy, you have any more questions?
No.
Hey,
Great interview.
I
Ben-
Gracias.
I have to
Gracias,
say
gracias.
this real quick. It's been a while since I've been on the air because I've been flying all over the place. Pero
Eso.
Raza, I'm back. Little Frankie's en la casa.
Eso.
And this is how we do it right here
Ey,
every year in San Antonio.
es que ya cuando compras tu jet, para donde quieras,
Hey,
como andar en el
por donde
carro.
quiera,
Hey,
man. Hey, you're right,
hey,
brother. That's what
chingado.
I'm talking about.
That's the only way to go, baby.
Me acaba de regalar esta cadena porque me senté aquí.
Yeah,
Me tengo y ahí está.
le traje otro anillo just in case.
Sí, nomás sí, pues si acaso me divorcio. Compadre, su grupo inacansable y como si no supiera.
Con la mano arriba, todos.
Eso, que viva la raza.
You can put your right there, and then you can go over there, and then little Frank can come over here. Yeah, right there. If you need this, because it's a little loud, so you can hear us, you can put that on. Maria. Little Frank will be on this side. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, then you want to be right there? TDK. You know, I'm going to get a picture.
Test mic 1, 2.
Hello, hello.
All right, ¿qué pasa, raza? Coming to you live again, right? One more time while we're here with Vic Gonzalez. We are in San Antonio live, and it's been a long time since I've seen you, and especially you. Pero Little Frankie's back, and he's right here. And with Zumba Chica, DJ Ramon running the house. And I'll tell you what, we have a special guest. And you want to introduce yourself to the public out here so they can all know who you are and what you do. And let's talk about you. This is all about you now.
Awesome. Okay, so hi, my name is Alice Nino. I first started off on the Buscando Talento con David Olivares.
Yes.
And I was a contestant on there for a few weeks. And even though I didn't win, I actually got signed by Namo Dominguez.
Well,
He
that
was
means you're a
actu-
winner.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
matter what. Yeah, if you get signed on, you win no matter
Yeah.
what. Everybody's a winner. So that's a good thing.
He was actually a judge on Buscando Talento. That's where he found me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
and,
nice.
my first single, Loca por Ti, came out.
Right.
And it was doing really, really well. But we went our separate ways respectfully. And then now I'm signed with Lupe right now. But before, I had a song out with Shelly Lares, Tus
Right? Shell
Mentiras.
shock? No, huh?
hmm
That's
And
good.
it was so awesome, because Shelly Lares has always been like a big role model to me.
Right.
So to be in the studio with her felt so much different than listening on like a phone or listening on the
Right, right.
radio. So yeah, a lot of good music that I had came out with, and then I did another song, Bendita Ironia with Louis
Okay.
A.G.
Yes, yes.
Louis A.G. is awesome. Shout out to
Nice.
Louis A.G.
That's very nice.
Yes. So I guess you can say I progressed from then to
There you
now.
go. You're going platinum, right?
Yeah,
There you
platinum.
go. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you start off with a vinyl, and all of a sudden you're with a platinum. And then you got it wearing around your necklace. Hold on. Yeah, that's all good. I'm glad. Congratulations on your success because
Thank you.
you have to crawl before you can walk, and then you got to
Right.
walk before you can run.
Right.
And when you have great mentors like Shelly and all the rest of the gang, they'll teach you the ropes. It's great. It's a great feeling once you have it going on. Okay,
Right.
and that's rewarding. The
Right.
public right here is looking and anxious to hear what you got going, and they can't wait for the next song.
Right.
And the thing is, you're going at it, and you're striving for more and more to get to the success level that you want to get to,
Right.
and you're getting there.
Right.
Okay, that's why you're still going. So, like I said, you're winning all the time. Every time you go in there and you learn, and they mentor you, is because they see something in you,
Right.
and they're helping you out. So, and you're paying attention, and you're doing what you've been told to do, and that's how you become successful. And that's a great thing. So keep up the good work. So
Thank you. I'm honestly very grateful. I feel like I have a great support system
Yes.
behind me. Like Monica Saldivar,
Monica's
she's
real good. Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Awesome.
She was my she was my mentor for a
Yes,
while, and she taught me the ropes and
That's
everything.
great.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Devin Banda también.
That's great.
She's awesome. Yeah.
See there, the thing is, you're following their steps.
Right.
And look how far they've gotten.
Right.
You're not gonna fall off the cliff. And they're gonna hold you too. They're gonna say, "You got it. Keep it going.
Right.
Don't ever stop. Don't worry about what anybody else ever says. Criticisms are always people out there haters.
Right.
But the thing is, they're haters. That's how they are. They ain't got nothing else to do. But you got success and you got it going on. And just keep going. When they say Tejano's gone, it's gone for them.
Right.
It's not gone for us because we're still here and you're still doing your thing. And there's a lot of supporters.
Right.
And that's a great thing. So
Thank you.
just keep up the good work, And what do you have going on as far as events or any places that you're going to be performing pretty soon? You're going to be out there tomorrow, or you're going to be walking around the fanfare?
Yeah, tomorrow I actually perform at two places. Market Square, I'll be performing at 1, and then Fanfare, my set starts at 3, but it ends at 3:40 at the Mexican Plaza.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
Conjunto Diferencia will actually be backing me up.
Oh, wow.
So as my band, yeah, I actually finished like a few hours ago with them during band practice.
Right,
They're
right.
such humble guys,
That's
and they're
awesome.
amazing. Yes.
That's great. That's great. Now, I know now you've been mentored by many, which is
Right,
great.
yeah.
Many, many, many. And now, as far as performance, that you haven't performed with anyone, as far as if you could perform with somebody,
Mhm.
who would that be? As far as in the Tejano industry right now, if you could, and say, if Elida still was doing her thing, I'd like to sing with Elida. Or, there's a lot of them you like to sing with, I'm sure. But
Right.
if you could do something and do a duet with someone, who would that be? We'll start with the Tejano. After that, I'm going to say in general.
Okay.
And I'm talking about R&B or whoever. And I've heard some people of what they've said. I want to see what your reaction would be or what your
Okay,
answer would
so for Tejano, it
Yeah.
would be Ricardo
be. Castellan.
Yes.
All right, that's good.
For
La
sure.
diferencia.
Yes.
Ricardo Castellan. Oh, yeah.
I love his voice. It's
Yeah.
so smooth.
It's always good. Yeah, he's
Yes.
had that real high pitch. He's
Yes.
got the good sound. He's really good. I know him real good. He's a good,
Oh,
real
wow.
good person. And
Awesome.
that's great. That's good. Okay, now as far as in general, who would you say? I'm talking about going all the way back from old school Madonna all the way to Tyler Perry to whoever, or even the guys, whoever.
For me, I've always said this, but just for me, Chris Stapleton.
Is that right?
Yes,
All right.
for me, Chris Stapleton, his vocals are just so raw and so like when you're hearing him, you're like, dang, like I felt that. Like you gives
Wow.
chills everywhere. So,
Right, right. Well, that's
yeah.
great.
I think
That's
it's
great.
the emotions he puts behind his
That's
voice.
good.
Yeah.
I've heard other people say, well, I haven't heard that one, but I've heard people say, like, Tyler Perry, of course, Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars would be awesome. He
Yeah,
has like
look, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Bruno Mars. You're like, oh, I want to do that song. No. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, that's
Yeah.
great. That's Andy. Do you have any questions for him, buddy?
So where can we find your music?
Yeah, where?
So my music is on all digital platforms: YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. Yeah. What else? YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, and I think that's it.
Which other one? Is she missing any?
Am I missing any? I'm trying
Well, there's a lot of stuff out there nowadays. So you're like,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm on all of them.
Yeah, I do that too when I'm live. I'm like, you can find us on TikTok, YouTube.
And I'm old school. You know, I'm real old school where I have to go back to the yellow page. No.
Oh, man.
What do you think? DJ Ramon, do you have anything?
You know, so Alize Nino, go ahead and give them the spelling's on the screen
Yeah.
in case you need to find her on social media. What's the most current project that you're currently working on?
Right now, I'm currently working on another project under LSJ Records, Lupe
Okay,
Science.
nice.
We're working on a slow. I want to say it, but then I don't want to say it because it's a surprise.
Oh,
But
okay.
Well, you're
Yeah.
working on a song.
I'm
You're
working on a
something.
song.
That's
yes,
good.
I'm
That's
sorry.
good. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on another song. It's definitely gonna be a different type of genre. So
All right.
I think people will really like this one. I don't think they'll be expecting this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
So,
that one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay
Yeah,
tuned.
Yeah, that's great. That's
Yes.
great. That's real good. That's good.
I'm
Okay.
excited.
So of course, you saying you can do. Are you into where you can do now? If somebody says, "Hey, can you do a song for my wedding or anniversary?" Oh, would you do a quinceañera? Would you do anything like that right now? Or
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Quinceañeras,
weddings.
weddings,
All right. Anniversaries. Look, is that right?
anniversaries. Yeah, una serenata
Hey,
para la
that's
gente.
nice. Wow. Now, do you
Yeah.
play an instrument at all?
I'm currently learning the accordion, and Lupe
Is
Science
that
is
right?
going to be teaching
Oh, look
me.
at you.
wow.
So
Fa,
I'm
sol,
excited.
or both, or what's that other
Right
one?
now, well, I mean, both, as much as I can learn. So
Ah, let me call David Farias right quick. Hey, David.
Don't put me on the spot.
David, can you do me a favor? David, come here. Michael Salgado, come here. Can you imagine if they want to mentor you?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Wow, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
awesome.
Yeah, like, wow, te avientas. That's great. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time. You're going to be out there mañana at the fan fair, you say?
Fanfare, yes,
Walking
and-
around. You're going to be doing your thing out there. So if y'all want to come out and meet and greet, boom, you can definitely come out and see her out there and ask her questions that we failed to mention or forgot. You know, it's always good to be able to have that where the people are out there. And they'll say, hey, we saw you. This and that.
Right.
So it's a great thing. But keep up the good work.
Thank you so
I
much.
don't know if there's anybody else. You have any more questions?
You're also at the Market Square, right?
Yes, Market Square.
There you go.
Two locations.
2 locations.
Two. Hey.
Ooh.
I'm
There you
telling
go.
you, got your work set up for you, right?
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all good.
It's all
That's
good.
Andy, you got any more questions for us?
Nope.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right here on Tremendo Thursdays. Turn it up Latino.
Thank you so much.
Before you leave,
Thank you.
Alize, we're going to have you do a couple of drops.
There you go.
Okay.
On the spot drops. Okay, so basically,
No pressure.
hello, this is Alize Nino, and you're jamming to Turn It Up Latino. And this is the same thing, but it's Tremendo Thursdays. The same thing, but the Puro Party Show.
Okay.
Okay, so let me turn this mic off so you're the only one that's on.
Hello, this is Alize Nino, and you are jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Hello, this is Alize Nino, and you are jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is Alize Nino, and you are jamming to the Puro Party Show.
You're a professional.
Thank
Take
you.
one. Thank you very much, Alize. Continue
you.
doing what you're doing. And,
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, man, you know, she is the youth of Tejano music.
I'm telling you.
So, you know, we've heard numerous times, several interviews, people saying Tejano music is dying. It is not. She's living proof of it. We got the new roots that's going
right
to
here.
keep Tejano music going forever and ever.
That's right. That's a good point right there. You're today's Tejano and tomorrow's Tejano. So that's great. You know, you're going to be around a long time doing some work. They'll remember us a long time. Be Like, I'll come in here with a walker, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, míralo, viejito, I'm still singing."
Uh-oh.
All right, well, keep up the good work. Congrats.
Thank you, Alice.
You bet.
Get in there. On this side. Okay, on this side.
I think Frankie and Raymond went already. So.
Yeah, you know what they are, right? Look. So, look at this. These are all like this. Yeah, press that button down. And look, it's got our music's on there. I didn't know that. Did you know that? Yeah. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That is awesome. I'm like, wow, man. Very nice. I'm gonna do something like this. Video time. I can do a video. Wow. How you doing, sir? Doing all right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Cool. All right. So, you guys, this is Bianca. She gave it to me. So you're the artist, or? Yeah, I'm the artist. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Well, come on in. Do an interview? You want to do an interview? Yeah, for sure. I was waiting for y'all. Oh, okay, okay. He's been waiting patiently. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You want to take this? You want to take this one?
All right, so we have another interview set up. Like I said, thank you very much for hanging out with us. If you're still hanging out on Turn It Up Latino on the YouTube page and on the Facebook page, like I said, we have nonstop interviews here out of the beautiful city of San Antonio, Texas, at the Latino, or actually the Internet Gala. Internet Gala, we have an opportunity to meet a lot of artists, and this is an artist. I think this is the first time we've interviewed Mr. Arnold Valdez.
I think this is.
This
yes.
is,
Nice
yes.
meeting
Nice to meet you
you.
guys too. Yeah, I don't think I got with you guys last year. Were y'all here last year?
We were here last year, yes.
See?
Yes.
Yeah,
but last year there was a lot more artists,
There
I think.
was.
Yes.
It was a lot more busier.
Yes.
Yeah, so finally we get to catch up. Go ahead and for individuals that are not familiar with your style of music, how long you've been doing music, what style of music you do, and all that, let the listeners know a little bit of Mr.
So
Arnold Valdez.
my name is Arnold Valdez from San Antonio, Texas. I do Tejano and country, so I do both. My first single that I released was it was a country song. Thought You Were the One, that I wrote 30 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Didn't think I was gonna do anything with it. Yeah, nomás now that I got into the industry and started meeting people, uh, I met my good friend Jennifer Lynn, and she helped me compose the music to this song. So huge shout out to Jennifer Lynn. Thank you so much. On the 28th, I go back to the studio and I'm recording a Tejano song. So one Tejano, one country, one Tejano, one country.
Okay, awesome. So whenever are you going to just be eventually going to release an album?
Yes,
So it's
that's
going
what
to
I'm
be a
shooting for. Yeah.
50-50 Tejano and country.
Yes, yes, yes. It's going to be a good little mix.
Okay, awesome,
You
awesome.
know.
So your style of Tejano, is it
I do a lot of Jay Perez stuff.
Oh,
okay.
okay. So you got keys.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I do a lot of Jay Perez, Ricardo Castillon, Samas. I do a little bit of, all these guys.
So do you have any music that is currently recorded Tejano?
Not yet. That's gonna be my first. Well, I collaborated with a band out of Seguin, Texas, called La Música Variety Band,
Okay.
and we recorded. That was my very first recording. Was se llama El Fito. It's a Fito mix.
Okay.
With La Música. So that's out there on all digital platforms, along with my song "Thought You Were the One," also available on all digital platforms.
So the one that you currently do have recorded is "Thought You Were the One."
Yes, that's
Okay.
mine.
And that's a country song.
Yes, country.
Okay.
Y ahorita apenas my well, the guy that owns the Red Room Records, which I
Okay.
record for, his name is Gregory Ramirez. He just released a single. A single that I was able to be featured on también,
Okay.
entitled "If I Were to Lose You." So
Okay.
you can find that one on GJR Project. Uh, that's available también on all digital platforms.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So do you currently have a band or?
I'm actually looking for a band, brother.
Okay.
You know, I do get to collaborate with different bands here and there. So that's always a blessing. Pero I'm looking to start my own, and a rato sale una.
Absolutely. So you're out of San Antonio.
Yes, sir.
You have plenty of musicians aquí in the capital city of Tejano music.
Yes, I also play. I play a little bit of everything. Bass was always my go-to instrument.
Okay.
That was my baby.
Nice.
Pero
nice.
I kind of got away from the music, playing music, so I can concentrate on the singing. So that's what I've been doing now.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So if you are wanting to be a musician in a band, hit up Mr. Arnold Valdez, and we'll start putting the band together.
Yeah, we got some good things coming.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So Red Room Records, is that who you record with?
Yes, Red Room Records out of Gonzales, Texas.
They normally come. I did not see them this year, but they normally come to the to these internet galas.
Yes, yes, yes. I haven't heard from my good friend Gregory. I haven't heard from him, so I hope he's doing good, brother. If you're watching, you know.
Absolutely.
hope
We
you're
got to
all
meet him the past several
Yes,
times.
yes.
Sí.
Yeah, great gentleman.
Oh yes.
Yeah, yeah, awesome, awesome.
Him and Anthony Vega también. Amazing group of gentlemen.
So if they want to, say if someone wants to reach out to you, hey, I'm interested in being, maybe let's do a band or something. How can they get a hold of you?
So you can get a hold of me through Facebook Messenger. I'm also on TikTok, YouTube, or just reach out to me. Under Arnold Valdez Official 07, and if y'all need to get a hold of me as well, DM me. I'll send y'all my number.
Absolutely, absolutely. They can find you on Facebook under Arnold Valdez.
Arnold Valdez Official 07. Yes.
Arnold, are you gonna get to perform with anyone?
I am.
Here at
So
Fanfare?
I'll be at Fanfare Friday and Saturday.
Okay.
A las 1:45, I'll be at the Mexican Plaza stage.
Okay.
Y luego a las 2:45, I'll be singing at the Source stage.
Okay.
And then Saturday is going to be backwards. I'll be starting off at the Source stage at las 1:45.
Okay.
And then 2:45 at the Mexican Plaza. So yeah, I mean, last year I was a little bit more busier. I got to do the Market Square last year.
Okay.
So I had a maybe like 4 days of that, and oh man, it was awesome.
That's great. That's
So
great.
it was really good. Pero este año, I'm so grateful and thankful to Bean OG for allowing me to take part otra vez, with fanfare.
That's great.
Will
That's
there be
great.
a track performance or will it be a band?
Yes, these are going to be track performances.
Okay.
So I'm looking at maybe about almost 3 songs.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. So come out and say hi, and I'm looking forward to meeting everybody out there. So uh, it's going to be good.
It's going to be a fun weekend. Great weather.
Yes.
And great Tejano music.
It was a little chilly this morning.
It
Caught me off guard.
you should.
Chilly, yes,
Yeah,
it
it was more chilly in Dallas when we got up.
Híjole, hombre, I was like, only in Texas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's going to be a little chilly tomorrow, but the Saturday and Sunday is going to be very, very nice here in San Antonio, from what I saw.
It's going to be looking good.
So, well, once again, Arnold, it's very nice to meet you, and
Absolutely.
and
Thank
we'll
you,
make sure
guys.
that we get to listen to that country song.
Yeah. I got to get with my promoter so she can send it out to you, Miss Vicky V from Victorious Promotions.
Okay.
I'll tell her to see if I can get her to send it out to you guys.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let me see. Do I have her? I do not have Victoria Promotions. So yeah, we'll make sure we give her our information. We're from North Texas. We're from Dallas, and we always we don't get to see a lot of the Tejano artists out of San Antonio because we're disconnected a little bit, being in North Texas.
Right.
And we love to come to these events because we're able to connect with artists out of San Antonio.
Sí.
What we're doing is Tejano music, and we are able to play that music in North Texas.
Right. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I mean, apenas empecé yo. Yeah. This is my. I'm barely going on maybe 2 years. So
That's good.
it's been going good.
That's awesome.
For the 2 years, well, going on 2 years, I think I've done pretty good.
That sounds great. That sounds great, and you're gonna just continue to do better.
Y ahí le seguimos.
Y ahí va.
Yes, we
Well, thank you
definitely
so much,
wish
my
you
brother.
success, and we hope you find a band.
Oh yeah, me too. I need one. Híjole.
Once again, Arnold, let everyone know social media is on Facebook. Arnold Valdez
Official 07.
Ya estuvo. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
guys.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Arnold.
Thank
brother,
you.
gracias.
Ándale. That's how you can send me the music. I done the 2 emails for the 2 shows. Test, test, test. Let me go. Andy.
See. And Alma, you got the CD, Grandma? Grandma, CD. Aquí se lo enseño. Aquí nomás.
Well, once again, we're back with a gentleman that we've interviewed before in the past, and we're very fortunate to interview him again, Mr. Danny Noyola.
Muchas gracias, fellas. Mira, last year was my very first time that I come to the gala. You know, I was in education for 44 years, had a blessed career, did pretty much everything that you can do in education, a teacher, a coach, an assistant principal, a principal of 2 high schools there in Corpus, well, really 3. And then, West Oso Junior High, West Oso High School, and Miller High School, which is the granddaddy of all high schools in Corpus Christi. And then I was also the superintendent of schools at West Oso. So I had a blessed career. And then when I turned 65 and I retired, I had written this song, Te Quise Yo, when I was 17 years old for my beautiful wife right there, que ahora we've been married for 50 years. Que aguante!
Congratulations.
Que aguante, que aguante, que aguante.
Golden anniversary.
El día. So anyway, yeah. And so we, one night we were there at the house and we were drinking some root beers. And you know, I said, I'm gonna get a little piece of paper and start writing some songs. I wrote 4 songs that night. It was August the 3rd, 2020. One was for my wife. One was for my daughter, Dr. Sonia Adriana Noyola, brilliant educator. One was for my son, Danny Noyola Jr., who's a principal right now at one of the middle schools in Corpus Christi. And the 4th one was for my one and only grandson, Alejandro Cristian Noyola. The next day, I put on like a little thing where you put a book, little pamphlets, and I put it right in front of me, and I put an American flag in the background, and you know I did my first 4 video productions. Todas las canciones a cappella.
There
And
you
so
go.
that's how I started. And then before you know it, I'm writing songs every day. People don't believe it, but if I showed you my phone, I'm at 4,000 songs that I have written
Oh, wow.
in like the last 4.5 years.
Wow.
And so I wrote these 12 songs, and I was so fortunate that my wife was the inspiration for this album, Te Quise Yo, but I had the great honor and privilege, and really it was like divine intervention que Diosito me puso en el camino con the great Hector Gutierrez Sr. He is the musical director for Freddie Records. He is the musical director for Gary Hobbs about 35, 40 years. The guy is loaded. He played for David Lee Garza. He played for Maz. I mean, just tremendous. And he says, hey, Danny, I heard that you wrote a song when you were 17 for Alma. And I said, yeah. He said, I think I can help you with that. He, what? Cacheteame. Despiértate. So Hector did the musical track, and then he says, hey, Danny, come to a Freddie Records, and I want you to do the vocals there. Otro sueño realizado, man. How can you be 70 years old and you go, now I'm 73, go to Freddie Records, legendary recording studio that Freddie Records, do my first song.
That's
and then,
awesome.
And
That's
then
amazing.
And then we did 6 more.
Wow.
And then the other 5, they're all original songs. They're all my songs that I wrote. The other 5 son de Chris Dominguez. You talk about talent. 3 American Grammy award winner.
Yes.
Right now, we're a little bit on pause because he had an open heart surgery. We want to wish the very best for
Speedy recovery.
speedy recovery for Chris. I think he might even be down here tomorrow to help out. Did y'all get to interview Jessica Sachs del Paso?
We did not. We saw her, but we had
What
a
a
line.
talent, man! What
We
a
had a
talent!
line,
And then
yes.
Chris again, some mega hits.
Yes.
Con ella. And so they're gonna play tomorrow at Fanfare. I think about 8 o'clock or so. I'm gonna try to make it down there. But ahorita me caí a few weeks ago. Le andaba ayudando a mi hermanita Isabel Noyola Martin to get elected as the Nueces County Precinct 2 commissioner.
Oh, wow.
y me caí en el cemento, right on the tailbone.
Uh-oh.
And then me fui para atrás y me pegué en la cabeza in the medium. Da más alta el sacatito, ¿viste?
Yeah.
Pero it kind of pushed me back some. Y ahorita estoy kind of recovering. Por eso traigo mi caballo ahí, mi walker.
Yeah, that's all right.
And I think I'm feeling real good. Pero I can't stand for more than 30, 45 minutes at a time. Or I can't be walking for long periods. Antes andaba una hora y media más. It was no big deal.
Mhm.
But things happen, and the aging process takes over, and then this cancer that I have, and I said, no, hombre. Pero um, we're doing the best we can, and we all love music. That's why we're in it.
Absolutely.
And we're going to continue, hopefully, doing more music. I just told somebody a while ago. I said, what I really want is for my wife to, those purse strings, to open them up a little bit so that I can do another video, man. I mean, not a video, but do another album. Porque, oye, es mi business manager también, ¿viste?
Yeah, yeah.
But I have to go along with her porque si no, no hay comida,
Yeah.
no hay ropa limpia. You know how that goes.
Yes, yes.
No,
So,
but with all due respect, she's the love of my life. And
where can they get the CD?
on all digital platforms, Amazon Music, Apple Music, ¿cómo se dice? YouTube, toda la cosa. And it's a pretty cool CD.
Te quise yo.
Yeah.
I love
Te
you.
quise yo y te quiero y seguiré queriéndote, queriendo toda la vida. Te quise. Y así va, por ahí. But I wrote that
very
when we were
good.
17 years old, ¿viste?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So where's the inspiration for all the music come from?
Well, because we come from what surrounds us, our environment. My daddy was and all my uncles were great singers, and my dad was a great guitar player, and he wrote some beautiful, beautiful songs. And when we were growing up, había pachanga o algo, we would just sit and listen because we were so intimidated by their prowess. They were awesome. But little by little, like Alma heard me singing one time, and ya estábamos casados. Me veo cantando una vez en el shower y dijo, hey, you're going to have to sing, man. You sing okay. You sing pretty good. Sing with your uncles. Y
Oh, yeah.
con tu papá. Y que, no, hombre, no. I felt like intimidated, you know. And then I finally did it, y luego a rato ya no me podían parar.
There you go. There you go.
It was all cool, man.
Well, Danny, once again, I thank you very much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure. And I know you have a podcast también, ¿verdad?
Yeah,
You-
real original, the Danny Noyola Show.
Yeah. Make sure you find him on social media
Yes,
and
sir.
you listen to his podcast because he got tremendous knowledge in Tejano music.
And we have a lot of great musicians and singers and folks that own radio stations, and the great Rudy Trevino from Domingo Live, and the great Carlos Lopez with Magic 104.9 KLMO. Es el mero mero de todos los Lopez. And so, I mean, I've interviewed all these guys along with a lot of great singers, lady
Yeah.
singers, that are just, they're tremendous Tejano singers. They're great. Along with guys, too, that bandas, también bandas ahí, First and 10. And then I do some of my podcasts with my good friend, el engineer, LBJ, the DJ ahí de Magic 104.9. So we're rocking and rolling, man. We have a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
It's all about having the fun.
Yes, it is.
Fonazo, como dijimos en español. O en el barrio. Broken, ¿qué es fonazo? Is it a proper Spanish word? Maybe not, though. Fonazo.
Está bueno. We make it one.
We make it one.
Once again, Danny, thank you
Mira,
very much. It's always a pleasure.
Igualmente, mi
Always
don.
a pleasure.
Man, you guys are awesome, okay? Thank you guys for the opportunity. Thanks for what you do for the industry and for all of us, okay?
Same to you. Thank
God
you
bless.
for what
Yes,
you
sir.
do, and keep Tejano music alive.
We will.
That's right.
Once again, the album is called
Te quise yo.
Danny Noyola.
Yes, sir.
We'll be back with another interview real quick.
Thank you, guys. see right there. No, that one. Uh-huh. And huh? I'm sorry. No, no, it's gonna be. Let me see. Make sure. This is wrong. It's not that loud anymore. But if it gets too loud, you want to put something on so you can hear us. Okay. That'd be your mic. Alrighty, sir. Thank you very much. And then you go ahead and what's your name?
Bianca Ruiz.
Let me go ahead.
That's Mike 1 2.
Let me go ahead and type it in. And there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bianca Ruiz.
Well, thank you. Take care. Bianca Rodriguez.
Ruiz.
R-U-I-Z. Alrighty then. And there's your mic. And if you need a headset, there they are. Just
Okay.
you might not need it. It's not that loud. Not too loud. And we're live. Yep, you're live.
Orale, kicking it back live. We're again, once again, right here at Mr. Victor Gonzalez's location out here in San Antonio. We got Zumba Chica and DJ Ramon in the house. Myself, Little Frankie, in La Casa. Want to say hi to you guys again. And we've got a favorite, one of our special guests, and she's going to let us know all about what she's doing, what's coming up, and we'll just go from there. And then we'll have questions for you, along with the Zumba Chica. She does really good on the questionnaires. So want to make sure that we got them. Check my mic. I hear only one side. I don't know why. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let me put your hands together for Miss Bianca Ruiz. How you doing?
I'm very well. Thank you for having me.
You bet. You bet. You bet. So what brings you out? Just the talent, brother?
Well,
all that talent?
well, yeah, I'm here for fanfare, of course, and I was supposed to be performing today, but coming in from Houston because I live in Houston, I actually had a blowout.
Oh, no.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Well, for every bad luck, I always say there's 10 times good luck.
That's right.
So-
That's right.
Yes,
And I was
that's what
just,
we're hoping.
I thought to myself, at first I was like, oh my gosh. And then I thought, nope, everything happens for a reason.
Right,
So,
right. Hey, so good. That's all
And
right.
you made it here safe.
That's right.
So,
That's all that matters.
That's the best part.
Yes.
That's the best part. So tell us what do you got going on? What type of music and how long you been in the business and this and that and what got you started?
So I've been singing since I was 10.
Wow.
Tejano music really has been the genre that I've always kind of done.
Okay.
And then I took a break and came back into the industry about 3 years ago.
Okay.
Last year, I released 2 singles. The first one was a cumbia called Bailar para Olvidar. And then my second single I released in December.
Okay.
It's a mariachi song called Vete Con Él. And I actually collaborated with some very talented high school students out of Houston, Texas.
Wow. Nice.
So yeah, that song's very special to me because my husband and I actually co-wrote that song together. And then collaborating with the high school students just made it like so much better.
Right. Wow. Okay, so basically, as far as your labeling and who you're with now, who are you labeled with right now?
I'm actually just a solo artist.
Is that right? Like a freelance?
Independent artist.
Yep.
Hey, see, that's what I'm talking
I'm an
about. Y'all heard it
independent.
right here first. Hey,
I'm an independent.
Oh, yes.
Hey, that's all great. So, Zumba, do you have a couple of little questions you want to ask her?
So, Bianca, with the students that you collaborated, like growing up, like what got you to this point? Did you do like talent shows?
Good point.
Why Tejano, or did you start with Tejano, or did you start with another genre and then you went into the Tejano?
Yeah, I actually, any talent show I could do, I did, right? But no, actually, when I first started to sing, I was singing in English.
Wow.
You know?
Okay.
I always tried to do the hardest song I could possibly think of. I don't know why I was like that, but I think I've always liked to challenge myself. So yeah, I didn't actually, at that young of an age, I didn't really gear more towards Tejano. It was more English. And then I got my first band at 14 years old.
Nice.
And so at 14, you
That's
know, I was
young.
kind of like,
God.
I was hopping the bars and the clubs at 14. I thought
Wow.
I thought it was so cool, you know,
Yeah.
that I was able underage being able to go into a bar. And perform.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so you said you would pick the hardest songs. What do you think was the hardest one that you ever did?
Whitney Houston's "I Will Always Love You."
Oh wow. Yeah, that is hard.
That
is.
was a very challenging song at a very young age, and
Yeah.
actually, I did it on a Spanish show. You know, they let me sing English, maybe because I was a little girl. They were just like, let her do whatever she wants. But yeah, that was probably the most hardest and challenging song I've ever done.
Right.
And then once I started to sing Tejano, one of my favorite artists of all time, Stephanie Montiel.
Oh yeah, Stephanie.
You know,
I know her real well.
She's just such an amazing, talented artist. I feel like she's got
She is.
such a huge range.
She does.
And so I've always kind of geared towards her songs. So yeah, there was a no-brainer when I wanted to release my first single, and of course go to her husband Gabriel, who actually produced the song for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he wrote and produced that song. So
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
And what's the
That's
name
good.
of that song?
Bailar para olvidar.
Bailar para olvidar.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Gotta look that up.
Yes.
Yes. So we are hoping that maybe they'll find somewhere in the schedule so that we can see her perform this weekend. But what about like in Houston? Like, what kind of appearances do you do there? Or
So, you know, Houston has not had a radio station until recently.
Right. I know that.
We
yeah.
recently got 106.1, and it's been doing very well. And in May, we're going to be having our very first Tejano Festival.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And so that's going to be going down Memorial Weekend, and I'm so excited to be a part of that show.
Excellent.
It's a 2-day event, and I'm already preparing for that because it's my hometown. I want to bring it. Right.
There you go.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking
So,
about. That's
so
right on.
yeah, I'm really getting ready for that one.
So is that going to be in Houston?
That's in Houston.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I know I was chatting with your mom. I was talking to her about one in Victoria.
Yes. So I'll be performing in Houston on the 23rd, which is Saturday.
Okay.
And so I'm probably going to try and go to Victoria on Sunday.
Okay. Okay.
Awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I've not been to the Victoria Bash, Memorial Bash that they do.
Pretty
I've
good.
seen it.
Oh, yeah.
And I hear they have a great turnout.
It is.
Yes, they do. They do.
That's
yeah,
huge.
because we've been 2 years in a row.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you warned me that it gets
I did.
really hot.
I warned her.
It does get
I
hot.
warned her
I'm
it
glad you
gets
told her
really
that.
hot.
Yeah,
Really?
fan or no fan, it's
Oh
hot.
gosh.
Even the water gets hot.
Hijo, hasta
Yeah.
eso.
Yeah, I'm telling
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
It does get
Okay,
hot.
so great. Yeah, if hopefully we'll get to see you at that one. But I'm praying that they'll fit you in somewhere this weekend.
Yeah, that would be
You
nice.
never know.
Yes, you
You
never
never
know.
know.
They got a spot open. Be ready.
That's right.
That's
So
great.
what
thing.
about social media? How how are your followers? Like, what do you prefer to do? Do you do social media?
Yes, I actually have a TikTok, a Facebook, and an Instagram.
Okay.
It's another job. Okay.
Yes.
I'm actually by trade. I'm a nurse practitioner.
Oh, nice.
And so I have all the platforms on my career, and then I have all the platforms in my music career. It's very challenging to juggle both, but I do. Because I think it's important to try to connect with your audience, with people that may not, live by you or get to see you, but, only
Right.
will get to see you through the camera. So,
Sure,
yeah, I really
sure.
try to get on there as much as I can.
It's awesome.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And one of the things that we like to see is young people keeping Tejano alive because of
Definitely.
course, people are
Of
always
course.
saying Tejano's dying.
Yeah.
But it's dying if we let it die.
Yeah.
But if we don't, like, DJ Ramon has been DJing for 40 years. His genre is Tejano. So, we do this because we love Tejano
Oh, yeah.
music. We love to meet artists
Exactly.
like y'all. Yes,
Definitely.
Thank you.
definitely.
And you keep it going. Keep the light. In other words, the candle doesn't go out because you're right there. And, it takes a spark to get a fire going. And y'all are the spark that keeps going and going and going.
Yes.
So keep up the good work.
Thank
and,
you.
I know you've probably Have you performed with anyone as a duet, anything like that?
Yes, actually, I've got to perform twice with Jesse Turner from Signal.
Yep.
Oh,
That's very nice, Jesse. I know
So
her.
that was amazing.
Wow.
And I'm going to be doing a collaboration very soon with Jerry Pena from Los Arcos Hermanos Pena.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
right?
so that's gonna
Okay.
be exciting.
Wow. Way to go. Now, if you could do something with someone that you haven't done anything with, male or female, in the Tejano industry, who would that be?
In the Tejano industry, let's see. Well, I mean, if I could do it with my girl Stephanie, that would be great.
Hey, that would be awesome. Well, you know, she's going to be performing right down the street tonight.
Tonight?
She's performing tonight at the, where's she performing at? Oh my gosh. It's right down the street.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know the name of that club. It's right here.
It's at a club. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at a club. I can't remember the darn name, but I'll get that name. And she's like, I'm talking about within 3, 4, 5 blocks. from
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Yes.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So she'll be performing. Okay, now the next one would be basically if you could perform with any artist. I don't care if it's male or female, at any artist, if you could do a duet with them and say,
Of any genre?
yeah, who
Any
would that
genre.
be?
Well, like I was telling somebody over there, right now I would probably do it with Bruno Mars.
Oh,
Look at that. Bruno Mars. There you
Yes.
go. Okay.
Yes.
That'd be cool. That'd be all right. Yeah, not bad. Okay, that's a good choice.
He's a romantic, and right now, he just released some new songs, and I'm just like, wow,
Yeah.
blown away.
Yep. Very good. Very good. So if you want to tell the audience how to get a hold of you, like you mentioned, TikTok or whatever you have, let them know right now
Where they can find you.
how
on
to get a
social
hold of you,
media.
and if they need your number, this is where it's at. That type of deal. Because I know you can probably do weddings, quinceañeras, or anything, any type of whatever they want. You might say, hey, I'm willing to do that. Heck yeah, why not?
Yes, you can find me on social media at La Bibi Ruiz on all the platforms, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, or you can email me at biancaruiz11@gmail.com.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
It's been a pleasure meeting with you.
Likewise, thank you.
It's called Mustang Sally's.
Oh, Mustang Sally's.
Stephanie Motel is going to be there performing tonight.
Ooh, I have to stop by.
I'd like to stop by myself just to say hi.
You'll have to surprise her, drop by and
Wouldn't that be
surprise.
nice?
Yes.
God, she'd be like, hey,
She's
there.
my girl.
All right.
She's my girl.
Well, I want to congratulations
Thank
on
you
your
so much.
success. Keep on going. Strive for the goal like you've been doing. The stars.
Thank you.
You're a star. So
Thank you.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
everything you do.
much.
You
Thank
bet.
you.
Mhm.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Did you do a drop? Real quick? Just read it. And it's going to keep recording. We'll go back and edit.
I just put my name here.
Just put your name there. If you want to add a flavor to it, you can. So the first one is Turn It Up Latino, Tremendo Thursdays, and the Poodle Party.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Hello, this is Bianca Ruiz, and you are jamming to Turn It Up Latino. Hello, this is Bianca Ruiz, and you are jamming to Tremendo Thursdays. Hello, this is Bianca Ruiz, and you are jamming to the Puro Party Show.
Thank you so much. I'll see y'all next week. You leaving? I'm staying at the same place y'all are. Oh, you're okay. I hope.
All right. While DJ Ramon is getting it ready there, hope some of y'all are still hanging out with us.
I know. What time is it over here?
11:14.
11:14. Well, whoever drank coffee is still up.
Whoever yeah,
And whoever's
we might still
drinking it
have
might still be up.
we might still have listeners on. I don't know. It's a Thursday night.
What I would say, Red Bull and a Snickers. That'll wire me for hours. A Red Bull and a Snickers. That's it. I won't go to sleep.
Did you see Julissa, Ramon? Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Yes. All right. I can't hear you, Andy. Uh-uh. There you go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All
There
right,
you go.
I'm
Can
with
you
you
hear me?
now. Okay, so
Yes. Okay.
we got Veronica La Consentida, Las Vegas own. Like I always say, every time I see her on the show, and it's an honor and a pleasure to have you here with us today.
The honor is mine. I am excited to be here live with you guys.
So tell us tell us about how you got started and the move that you're making in Las Vegas.
Well, the story would be really long, but I'll make it really short. I came to San Antonio 15 years ago, loved the Tejano music, brought some music from Vegas, and it wasn't Tejano. And they said, you should come back when you have Tejano. I went back to Vegas, and no one would record me in Tejano music because there's no Tejano in Vegas. So I tried, and it just didn't happen. Came back 3 years ago, decided to ask, is there anyone here that will record me? Finally met some people, the Villarreal family, very, very talented family. People mostly know Panchito Villarreal from Grupo Rodeo.
Okay.
And produced a few songs. They went up the charts thanks to people like you and people that started playing the music. They started falling in love with the style and the music. And of course, I was so excited. So here I am 2 more years later, and I decide I want this music in my own city, Las Vegas, Nevada. So I'm pushing. I'm pushing to bring Tejano to Las Vegas.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
And of course, the famous Tejano Takeover is in Vegas.
Yes.
So, I know a lot of people travel there to go there, but hopefully that also is helping bring Tejano, over to the Vegas area.
Yeah, well, the Vegas convention comes in town, and I
Uh-huh.
say this all the time. If you go around Vegas and say, "Hey, you guys going to they're like, "What is that?" And we don't know what that is. My local community of 25 years, I've lived in Las Vegas, has no clue. There may be some Tejanos there that may go to the convention, but honestly, the numbers are very, very low. So my goal, and it's really, really important that everybody hears this. My goal is not to do something with the convention at the same time or go contradict. No, my goal is that my community falls in love with Tejano so that convention could get full the next time with Las Vegas people.
Oh, yes.
Las Vegas community, that they're aware of this music. And that's my goal. Like, I want to bring it. I want a place in Vegas that has that beautiful music. So this is a little bit of an announcement, but as of 3 weeks ago, I was given a venue, and that venue is going to allow me to have Tejano once a month.
Oh,
That's
nice.
awesome.
Congratulations.
I've been pushing for 2 years, so I'm
Wow.
very excited about that.
And so are you going to bring artists?
Yes, I'm going to start it out. The kickoff is March 27. When I get back, I'm doing the kickoff.
Nice.
Okay.
And you want to hear a funny story that no one even knows? There are no DJs out there that play Tejano. None. So
Oh,
there was,
wow.
yeah, and this venue had a DJ, and I go, come here. His name was Marco, and I said, listen, you want to do something historical? These are the artists you got to start putting in your catalog. You will be my DJ on the nights that I'm doing Tejano here, and you will be the only DJ in Las Vegas that plays this.
Uh-huh.
And he said, okay, give me all the names of the artists I should. He is right now, probably as we speak, studying.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. So July 9th is going to be the inauguration of this venue and just the celebration of all this hard push to get this in there into one place in Las Vegas. And so I'm doing it. So after the pool party at the convention, if anyone would like to come, we're going to have some celebrities from Las Vegas there. I'm inviting the mayor.
Wow.
And I am going to announce that that venue is the venue where we will now have Tejano in Vegas.
That's
So
great.
I invite everybody to
Wow.
come out if they'd like to support this. I would love it.
That's amazing, and congratulations on that. And man,
So much, huh? It's like a shock. It's like
That's awesome because
Yep.
okay, when you said I was curious because you said you came 15 years ago. Did you come and perform?
no, I came because I wanted to bring my recordings that I had from Vegas, some cumbias, to see if they would play them
Okay.
here.
Okay.
But then I met a lot of really important people. I met the owner of Queda, the Davila family. I met Janie's record shop.
Okay.
I met Mrs. Janie. I met her, and she was very supportive. But a lot of people were like, "This is not Tejano." I said, "Well, they don't record Tejano in Vegas. This is the closest I could get to something that's similar." And they said, "You should really try recording Tejano." So I went back to Vegas, and I was very discouraged. They're like, "No, we just want you to sing banda here. We want you to sing norteño."
Oh.
So I have 6 albums of all kinds of music. I have 6 CDs. And not until 2.5 years ago, I finally came out here and recorded Me Desalojaste de Tu Corazón, written by René de la Cerda. And everybody liked it. And I'm like, I think I should do a full album. And that's how I started recording out here. This was only like a year and a half ago. So it has been very fast.
Yes.
Yeah, it has been very fast. But I'm talking a lot. You guys need to talk.
No, we like what we're hearing. Like, I mean, and we like definitely wish you much success with that because you've been wanting to bring it, you've been struggling, and just what you're telling us, that's awesome. And
Thank
we
you.
definitely hope that you get a good turnout, that
you.
Yes, definitely.
people start falling in love with Tejano music over
Yes.
there. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people, from Texas that live over there.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Because when I've talked about it, I've had people kind of stop me and go, "Hey, I'm from Houston. Let me know when you do that event." And so there are a lot of people there. And my goal is that one day the community of Las Vegas will be very interested in going to the convention or coming to fanfare, or you know what I mean?
Yes.
It actually supports everybody. The artists get a new audience to sing in front of, a new audience to show their talent. I mean, this is amazing. I want to make sure I say, if you're interested in seeing more of what I'm doing, go to www.honeydances.com. It's plural, honeydances.com.
Okay.
And that's going to tell you what's happening, what's the schedule, where the place is, how you can support. I'm looking for sponsors to bring some of these bands on the 9th. All that is going to be there if you're interested in supporting that.
Okay, great.
Awesome.
Thank you for sharing that.
And
Yes.
I know you just dropped a new track, which we play all the time because
Really? Oh,
it's
thank
great.
you.
It's a great song. Any other new music?
It's in
To
the
look
works.
forward- to
Yes.
look forward to?
Believe it or not, I finally was able to connect with Beto Ramon, and my next single will be written by Beto Ramon.
Oh,
And this is new
awesome.
news. You guys got an exclusive because
Oh,
I haven't told
thank
anybody
you.
that.
So we feel
You heard it
special
here on
then.
Turn It Up
Yes.
Latino.
Special.
Yes.
You are special. Yes. So I'm very excited about that.
Okay, awesome,
yes.
awesome. Okay, anything else that you would like to tell our audience, and again repeat where they can find all of your information.
Okay, so my website is www.veronicalaconsentida.com. That's my website. You can find my songs there. You can download them. You can see what I'm doing, all my history. And then the dances are www.honeydances.com.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you
Well,
guys
keep
so
up the good
much.
work.
Yes.
Keep
Thank
bringing the
you.
wonderful
I
music.
love seeing you guys in real life, and not I'm in Vegas watching you guys.
Yes, it's always awesome getting to meet the artist in person. When
Yes.
we're
Yes.
Here. Yes.
Well, thank you guys. I'm very appreciative and grateful for you guys so much. You
Oh,
have no idea.
it's an honor playing your music too.
Thank
It's
you.
great.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that right there was Veronica La Consentida, and got one more interview, so don't go nowhere.